I need the same thing. I need someone to go over to the YouTube stream and just double check I'm live. Let me open my YouTube chat. All right. Yeah, we'll play. Oh, I didn't even see we had a poll going. Holy shit. Okay. If I don't say to answer the poll, no one will answer it because people aren't paying attention. They don't even have chat open. I have to, like, I legitimately have to, like, get chat to do it. Want me to redo it? No, not really. What I want to do is just yap and figure out the vibe in chat. Yeah, I'm live? Okay, good. Okay, the coffee is making me feel a lot better. If hello YouTube stream, it's my birthday today. I slept 3 hours last night because I could not fall asleep. I did take 2 naps yesterday. That one's on me. I stayed up till 5 or 6 in the morning playing Rematch with my friends and then also playing Peak. And let me tell you, I'm surprised I didn't get a noise complaint from my neighbor because I was screaming at Peak at 5 a.m. because my friend ate me when I was so close to making it up the mountain. It was good times though. I do love the friend slop games quite a bit. But I am running off almost no sleep. I am very tired. But we will make it through at least a good portion of today's stream. All right, we will try my best. Not sharing walls are the best. That's true. And my house is quite a far distance away from other people's houses. Infinity, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my man. Again, on YouTube, if you guys ever hear the ayah or anything like that, it's because I'm getting subs on Twitch and I don't have the alerts showing on YouTube. Also, if you are a member on YouTube, if you become a member, that alert will not show up on the Twitch stream. They're individual alerts. They will be combined probably by this weekend. But I have them on individual alerts right now, which is a weird way of doing it. But it's the way that... It seems to be the way that you just do it in Stream Elements. Because you have to, like, connect 2 different accounts for your Twitch account and your YouTube account. And you can't combine them together. There are literally 2 different accounts you have to swap back and forth to. And you have 2 different overlays. And yes, you could just put the overlays on top of each other, but in the rare chance they both pop up at the same time, it would overlap, which is not that big of a deal, but it just shows you they don't really work seamlessly together that well. So, it's very bizarre. I don't know. It's almost like they don't even want you to do that. So, no idea. Dude, I'm telling you, I love being this old. But, like, being this old is fucking awesome. I have literally, like, not a care in the world about my birthday anymore. I'm not, like, upset that I'm older. I'm not even happy that I'm older. It's just, like, it's just another day, and it feels really good. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels good. Like, I plan to make some pasta. I'm going to make some lemon chicken buttered noodles tonight for dinner. Nothing complicated. And that's basically it. Like, it's just a very normal-ass day, I feel now. I definitely did not like getting older, for sure. I definitely did not. But now, I do. I feel like every year is just another year. And I'm like, I always think to myself, like, wow. What's up, brother? I'm like, wow. What's
up? Hello.
Can I get one of those containers? Thank you. We'll see, dude. I'm going out for dim sum with friends. I would love to go.
There's still 4 iron in mine. I take the ironite.
Is this one packed? How is this not packed? I have no idea. Wait, it is packaged. No, don't unpack it. Oh, I'm super confused. Huh. Weird. How's the war going?
Yeah, good man. Yeah, we did some tank stuff yesterday with 4 of our squad.
Nice. I don't know what tank is it. Not the light tank, right? Or is it the light tank?
Yeah, the basic armored car.
Oh yeah. Okay, those are fucking fun, bro. I'm telling you, if we got enough of us, we have enough people to grind a few of those. It'd be fun to do a tank column.
Yeah, man. I was thinking, if you want to, I can set up like we make 4 or 5 of those tanks.
Okay.
And we can do it together.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Dude,
cool.
He's very Dutch. Tinto's
I think
Dutch.
for those tanks, because they are really cheap, but there's only today and tomorrow, I think, that they they are relevant in combat.
That's true. So maybe we do it today or tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get on it. I'll make some.
Okay. Because all I gotta say is like, let's crew a tanker. You got like 20 people ready to go. Remember the fucking boats?
Yeah, the both.
It's Max Verstappen.
It's all fun together.
All right. That sounds good.
Cool. I'll get on it.
All right, chat. Yeah. Good morning. Thank you, my dear. Hi, Vices. Hello, brother. All right. I'm yoinking this. We're gonna get some components. Max doing deliveries to the front. True. All right. Do we have fuel? We do have fuel.
Good luck, man.
You too, brother. Leave it to the Dutch to love playing logistics games. All right, dude. Oh, chat. I am finally waking up. I feel. Finally. Oh my god. I need to go down, and I think we're gonna go to the component field. I don't know how busy they're gonna be, but we probably need to do that if we're gonna make cars and stuff. What do you guys think about the F1 drama right now? Have you guys seen it? Very, very concerning. If you're not aware, the current F1 cars are changing heavily this year. Like, a lot. They're changing to 50% electric, 50% combustion engines. So it's a huge amount of electric engine, basically, this year. And then they're also switching from a DRS style where they hit a button to basically like reduce drag in very specific situations to being able to do that whenever they want. And they're also adding a drag reduction system to the front wing as well, right? And they've been doing testing these last couple weeks, and apparently the drivers do not like these cars. And from the footage that I've seen, the way you have to drive these cars is like a energy management game, where you have to actually take some corners extremely slowly to be able to charge your batteries. So there's actually like sections of the track where they drive as slow as F2 cars, which is quite bad. Like it's quite weird apparently. So like I don't know. It's a very interesting time for F1. Where I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Also, I should probably cover the chat in my YouTube stream. Something like that's good. It's very weird. It's like Formula E on steroids. That's what the drivers are saying, yeah. What happened to the fastest car possible? I don't really know. I'll be real with you. I'm not really sure. Oh, these are going fast. They're going really fast. We need rare metals anyways. Okay. Okay. Hello, KJ, dude, my man. Thank you, my dude. I still think we just need to watch the first race, but I am bracing myself for the first race being like a fucking like oh shit moment. I'm kind of worried. You remember when they made the cars get lower, so like the porpoising got really bad? Remember Mercedes' car was like literally bouncing up and down like crazy and like the drivers could barely drive? I wonder if it's going to be like that, where the season starts really rough but does get better. Yeah. They're getting old. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Do we need to worry about this train track? I don't know. The start will be interesting. I saw the practice start, which was fucking hilariously bad. Alright. Let me put this down. Come on. You can do it. Brother, why can't I put this down? Am I crazy? Not because of train track, right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, greeting. Hello, my man. can't really put this container down, so this might be bad.
You can't put it on the scrap field. You need to place it outside. Like, you can drive your truck a little bit further back.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, there. Okay, it's placeable here. And the fucking train track also blocks it.
Right, yes.
Here they have a parking lot. This is gonna be fun. Molson, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, my dude. I appreciate the comments. I appreciate the compliments. You stole his truck, bro. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I've been streaming for 15 years now. My first stream ever was 18 years old. Right, I remember being in my my house with my parents before I moved out to go to college. 15 years old and now I'm 33. Sorry, 18 years old and now I'm 33. I legitimately 15 years. Yeah. Pretty weird. Yoink. Yeah. Stole his truck, bro. Wild ride, I'll tell you that. You play more eugenics? You guys seem to be really into eugenics. You guys didn't seem to be into it when I was playing it. What happened? The first day I was playing it, like, the viewers were just like just fucking crashing. Like, it really was not that popular. Yeah, I don't know if people were, like, saving it because they wanted to play it and not get spoiled or what. It's the vocal minority who like it. That's, God, that's, like, the opposite of how it normally goes. It's wild. Again, it's the most played roguelite on Steam ever now, which is kind of cool. Whoops, okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just fill both these together. We are looking for R-mats right now, if we can get them. Hard to have as a second monitor game in the background watch? No, I kind of agree. Yeah. I gotta think of what is the best possible game for you guys to have on in the background while I'm playing it. Is it RuneScape? It's always RuneScape, bro. That's the easiest game ever to just have on in the background. God. Who was I watching that was... No, not Shroud. Landmark. Landmark was fucking doing Tarkov raids while also grinding Corp. Like, he had Corp open in the bottom corner when Tarkov, you know, when the new update came out. And he was literally doing both at the exact same time. It's fucking wild. It reminded me of just having, like, Subway Surfers in the bottom left of my screen or whatever. Kind of felt like that. Key jingling simulator. Dude, my keys, I thought I lost them. They're in my fucking car. I have, like, a set of keys on, like, a keychain. And then I have, like, my actual car key. That's, like, a key fob. And I took it off of my keychain, right? Because I was going to go on vacation, and I wanted to bring my keys with me, but not my key fob because I wasn't bringing my car. And I, like, lost them for a while. Like, literally for a full month, I didn't know where my house keys were. So I found them again, though. I felt really stupid. But I put them in my car when I went into it. I put them in my, like, console in the middle of my car, and... Oh, I almost spilled my coffee! It's not much left. It's like, there's, like, a very small amount left, but... it was sitting in front of my keyboard, and I went to go, you know, WASDA, and I fucking almost... I smacked it. You don't need keys if you don't leave the house? My theory was when I leave the house, I use my garage opener, then I come back and I use my garage opener, and I don't need keys, because, you know, it doesn't matter. But I kept thinking to myself, like, what if my power goes out? Or what if my key fob dies? Like, I won't be able to open my garage door, and I'll be locked out of my house. Right? Because I don't know where my keys are. So, yeah, whoops. Landmark also played OSRS during the big update. Yeah. You only have one set of keys? What do you mean? Like, I don't keep my front key under a rock? Or what? I have multiple house keys, but, like, again, like, I don't have one, like, outside of my house. I have a spare set, sure. Auto shop sell batteries. Does it sync with your garage door opener with no resyncing if you put a new battery in? Yeah, it's weird you don't have a spare outside. Why would I have a spare outside my house? I just have a smart door handle. I'm going to be real with you. I don't like smart house stuff. I don't know if it's like me being an old soul or something at this point, but I really, really enjoy analog. There's a lot of beauty in it, and I just don't need a fucking thumbprint phone RFID scanner to open my door. Right? Nice. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I just like my normal door. I don't know. An old soul, I say. Hey man, I've been super. Okay, I'm not that old, but like I'm not that into like that old stuff. But right now I find myself obsessed with the 70s, 80s, and 90s technology era. Pretty vast era range there. But I have been doing a ton of like documentary watching. I guess is a way to put it about you know, like technology back then, programming back then, that kind of stuff. Yesterday I watched for like 2 hours basically the birth of memory manufacturing, right? And why did Samsung become like this king of manufacturing memory wafers? Like how the fuck did they pull it off or whatever? So I watched a huge, like 3 or 4 videos in a row, which were each like half an hour to an hour long, about basically the whole birth of this from SRAM to DRAM, and like how the whole industry moved and like the competition with Japan and the US and stuff. And it's quite funny. I don't know. It's like that kind of. I love learning about that old shit, man. I've been loving it. I've been really, really into learning about how they made games back in the like 80s, right? Like how basically how they designed early games and how like the early processes were made and stuff like that. Early PC gaming as well, and the whole console market and everything. Like it's just such a cool time. I feel such a cool time. This is on Charlie. Yeah, I should probably put that on the screen, honestly. Because my title will probably stay the way it is today. So, I don't know. Why is learning logistics in this game so difficult? Brother, like, I could find, like, I could find a stoner and teach him how to do logistics in this game. Like, he could be like 9 Benjamin rips deep and just still be able to drive a truck. You get a truck, you come to a field, you smack it, you put it in the container, you drive it back to a refinery, you put it in the public queue, and you repeat. It's like the easiest thing ever. Yeah. Me after work. Oh god. Half my fucking Counter-Strike teammates after when they queue with me, apparently. Is there a soundtrack for this game? I don't know. Maybe. That's stoner racism? I feel like whenever you say shit like that, all the stoners probably laugh and go, yeah. Probably. Okay. Let me pack this bad boy up. Yeah, no, you don't have to do entire production chains. You can. Again, it's good to know how the whole thing works, right? Car upgrade? What does that mean? Alright. Load trucks full of shirts, send it to the front lines, tons of rep. Yeah, you can grind rep that way. That's usually the way you grind rep. We'll see. Wonder Llama, thank you, my man. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Chat, by the way, if you do want to watch the stream at high bitrate and higher resolution, we are on YouTube, and you could watch over there. It is completely up to you. Do not feel obligated to go over there if you don't want to. I look at both chats, YouTube and Twitch chat, but let me just tell you, the Twitch chat moves 1,000 times faster. Which, I don't even have the fastest Twitch chat, right? Actually, I would say I have a pretty slow Twitch chat because most people are working right now. except for the Americans who currently have the day off as a holiday. Chat, if you have the day off as a holiday, what are you doing today? What's the plan? Yeah. Sub and donuts make it shrink. If you want to see the stream, you can sub. Hold up. Hold up. What if I made it a grid? Like a 5x5 grid of black squares, and if you sub, it will RNG which square it unlocks. So you have to sub to even unlock the stream, and like obviously the last squares are going to be really hard to hit. What, we'll have like a glowing square move across the screen until it slows down and stops like a fucking CS case. Get this man a job, bro. This is fucking genius. That's genius, bro. Someone get on Claude Code. I tried using Claude Code this weekend for free. Is it incredibly slow, or is it just the free version that's slow? I tried having it generate a TypeScript Express, you know, Node app with like some boilerplate stuff I wanted and some integration into Postgres and everything. It is so slow, bro. Like, I had to wait like 10 minutes for it to generate like a simple app. I was very surprised. Yeah, I know slow is not bad, but like, I'm not joking. ChatGPT is like 100 times faster. And for what I was doing, I didn't think it was that important to use it. So I gave up trying to use the free version. I might sub and try it for a month eventually, but I pretty much just use the free ChatGPT and it does everything I need. Yeah, I don't know. 5.3 codec seems faster and better. Interesting. I gotta figure it out. YouTube says, damn, it looks so much better on YouTube. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I will be making a website that will eventually have the YouTube and Twitch players so you can choose what you want. And then it will have both the YouTube and Twitch chat combined into one chat. And we will unify everyone together at some point. And you can easily just watch one or the other site without having to worry about it and get both chat experiences together. And that way Twitch chat can like talk to the YouTube chat, kinda. It'll be on that site, right? You'll still look like you're schizophrenic typing Twitch chat to no one. But yeah, it will be technically a combined experience. Can we block the YouTube chat? No. Won't that get you into hot water? Nope. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Can we flame YouTube chat? Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, Godspeed. Love you, baby. I totally missed my churn because I was looking at your message, Godspeed. Why would we want to integrate with YouTube chat? Because YouTube chat, in my opinion, is a better chat experience, but a worse emote experience. And emotes are a big part of chat culture. But I actually like the way that YouTube handles super chats, and just, I feel like it's better. You're saying we are bad? I'm saying Twitch is bad. I have a lot of gripes with Twitch. It's like the people that play like 10,000 hours of MMO and then complain about it, right? Like, I feel like they have the right to, but also like, you know, if it was really bad, you wouldn't stream on the site. You wouldn't play that game or whatever, right? I'm just gonna put this in public for now. Just want to do some public service. People watching on YouTube are extremely smelly. Dude, they smell like lavender and vanilla. Mm. Alright. Yep, if you look at both YouTube and on Twitch, the difference is astounding. I am using double the bitrate. Almost double the bitrate. And you're also getting a native 1-to-1 pixel stream, so there's no pixel compression. Because I'm going from 1440 to 1080, so it's taking like 1.7 pixels and combining it into 1 pixel. How do you do that? You can't. You have to do some complicated math, and it always has to average. Right? It's never perfect. It would be good or better if I went from like 1440 to 720. right? Because that's taking 4 pixels and putting it into 1 pixel, and that you just take the average of all those typically. But it doesn't, again, you still lose the raw data, and I feel like seeing the raw video is just way better, in my opinion. It just looks amazingly good. Today's my birthday. It's my birthday and also someone else in chat's birthday. I forget who. I'm sorry. I know you're in chat and you're watching. I'm sorry. My brain has been not in the, I don't know, not functioning today. All right, we'll see. Ron, is it you? Okay. Mine was yesterday. What'd you guys do for your birthday? Empty. 3,000 broken components. Okay, that's empty. I don't want to go over here. It's such a far trip. Yeah, it's so far. I kind of want to go to Red River and see what's up. Wow, 4 component fields. 2 oil, 3... This is an insane hex. No wonder Katie chose it. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Statistically, 4 people in this chat have their birthday today. It's not... Is that accurate? Wonder Llama, thank you for the 607. That's definitely a currency converted to USD. Right? It fucking better be. Is that like 10 euro or some bullshit? I swear to God if it's not. Hmm. €10 would be more. Thank you, Wonder Llama, for the tip. He says happy birthday. Thank you, my buddy. I appreciate it. What's the number? $6.07. I'm a little worried. Nathan, what's up, my man? Yeah, I was playing some Rocket League this weekend. Again, I think I'm going to take a break off of Counter-Strike. I think I'm taking a break. I think I crashed out on Saturday. I didn't like rage quit, but like my mentality I think finally broke about grinding that game. Do you guys like Deadlock? Again, I think if I'm gonna play a competitive game, I like to have at least one competitive game I play. I think I'm gonna play Deadlock. I want something with mechanical shooting skill with very few cheaters, and I want it to be a big game to learn, right? I like the challenge of learning something, right? I'm not playing Valorant. I'm not playing Overwatch or anything like that. Yeah. Marco, thanks for the sub, my dude. League? I would rather stream on Kick than play League of Legends. If I ever play League of Legends, just know I'm trying to impress an e-girl. Alright? That is the only explanation if I ever start playing League again. And if your homeboys play League as well, they start playing it out of nowhere, just know there's some e-girl they're trying to impress. Or a lucrative sponsorship. Would you guys rather me be sponsored to play League or sponsored to play Raid Shadow Legends? Why is there never a crate? I'm so fucking dumb. Never mind. Raid? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Rather be sponsored by the e-girl. That's like an e-sugar mama. I'm not sure those exist. If they do, they all play Final Fantasy. Alright. Da-da-da. Smacky smack. Yo. Give me that aluminum. I think that's aluminum. Nice. What was that? Is that aluminum? Yeah. Is it aluminum or aluminium? Aluminum. Aluminum. Chat, say it after me. Aluminum. Good job. I'm proud of you. There's no extra I in there. It's not aluminium. Mm-hmm. Would you do a league sponsor if Riot came and offered you 10,000 for 2K for 2,000 hours? Sorry, for 2 hours. I would absolutely play League of Legends for $10,000 for 2 hours. I would be dressed up. I would be cosplaying as Teemo, bro. Are you kidding me? Dress me up as that fucking goopy guy, Zach. Whatever his name is. Bro, we about to be the fucking... that's about to be my favorite game ever. Chat, if I ever walk away from 10 grand for 2 hours of a game, fucking slap me. Holy shit. That's like a month of income in 2 hours. Yeah, I will be there, bro. Holy... my new favorite game. Ari cosplay, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. A month? $10,000 a month is not that insane of a salary in this day and age, living in Austin. I know I might sound out of touch with y'all, but, like, you need to understand, like, 100 to 120K. Again, this is before taxes, is legitimately a pretty normal salary, I'd say, for a 33-year-old. In, like, the tech city of Austin. A month? Do you understand that, like, there are people in chat that fucking make, like, way, way more than that? Like, if anyone here is in programming or SWE, if you've been working for 15 years in the industry, like, are you guys kidding me? 120K a year, you mean? Yeah, 120K a year before taxes. That means you're taking home, like, 90K. 90K in Austin? You're not even really saving that much, man. Like, if you don't have a house and you're renting, that's probably, like, 7 years to be able to afford the down payment. I do get that, like, it does seem a lot for... because a lot of you guys are European. And, like, my friend who had the same exact role as one of my American friends, he made 52K, and my American friend made 78K. And that is... it's, like, massively different. I get that, right? And it's just like... who left this scrap here? What the fuck? Yeah, I get that, but, like... that, again, American salaries are kind of a lot. Yeah. I just need you guys to, like, calm down whenever we talk about this because, again, like, 70% of you guys are European. This is a whole different... I live in a different world, man. A pound of chicken here is, like, $7. Yeah. Dude, yeah, if a European saw, like, the 350K salaries that, like, senior devs make, they would fucking have an aneurysm. I know people that make, like, 250K a year that are still, like, not rich. Because they live in California, and it's like when you make more, you spend more, and it's crazy how some of them still don't save up that much money. Yeah. Now imagine living in Europe, but having an American salary. The dream, bro. The dream. 250K salary, 230K rent. Basically. I know people that make 200K a year that don't even own a home. It's like, it's a sad, sad reality, man. With EU taxes? Yeah, with the Netherlands taxes. Oh my god, I'm going crazy right now. Yeah, lifestyle for the rich and famous is always complaining about, always complaining. It's true, it's true. I fucking hate when people talk about money. Some people, like, when they start making a lot, all they talk about is money. It's like, it's actually really annoying. But, like, what do you do? I just don't talk to them, honestly. That's why I hate when this conversation comes up, because it's like, I don't want to have this conversation, because every single person here is different, right? There's probably someone in chat that makes $1 million a year. There are many people in chat that are fun employed. It's like the diversity is fucking nuts. Yeah. I'm sorry, Irish. Irish, you from Ireland? I want to go to Ireland. I decided I'm going to go to Japan this year, and I think I'm going to go to Ireland next year. I think that's where I want to go. I need to go see it, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think you should talk about how much you make. Maybe to your coworkers, just for, like, sake of, like, transparency. But, like, your friend group, I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. I keep hearing about Ireland. The new show, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I think it's filmed in Ireland. It's fucking gorgeous, man. I tell you. Like, gorgeous. Thank you, Gurjots. Or Gurjots. Yeah. Come to Belfast? I will. I want to go see, this band I like up there. They're from Belfast. Okay. Let's see here. ASIWYFA. No. Whack. Go see Ziz. Is he in Ireland? I thought he was in Finland. He's in Belfast. Really? It's crazy. Ziz has gone full dad mode, man. Had a kid. All he talks about and posts about is his kid now. It's kind of funny. Everyone's there. That's interesting. I wonder why. Everyone's in Australia too. There's weirdly a lot of streamers in Australia. Steel moved to Poland. Based. My friends on Saturday started planning a Poland trip. Because one of their girlfriends lives in Poland, and then Patty's family's in Poland as well. And, like, I guess they're going to Poland now. Fucking, I'm so jealous, man. I want to go to Poland. I just can't afford going to to Japan and Poland this year. Dude, when I go to Poland, I am going to eat many pierogi. Streaming is a good choice there, money-wise. That's why Ziz moved. I mean, Ziz also was starting a family, and I think Ireland's a beautiful place. Dude, I would love to raise a family in Ireland. Can you imagine? Fucking gorgeous country. The miner's full of scrap. Yeah, but I'm trying to get these art mats right now, so I want to mine this specifically. It rains there a lot? In where? In Ireland? That's a huge positive if that's true. Again, I fucking love rain. One of the reasons why I absolutely love living in Seattle was because of the rain. Like, legitimately top reasons to live there. I hate the rain, to be honest. That's okay. Again, different strokes for different folks. I am a gamer, and I don't leave my house. Ever. I love sitting inside and being inside, right? So rain, to me, is just perfect. You love the rain and you move into a desert? Why do you think I want to move away? I did not realize that I loved the rain until I lived in a place with rain, and then I moved away from it. And those are the kind of things that's why it's important to get, like, life experience. Because, like, how do you know, man? Like, people talk about being, like, super depressed around Seattle all the time because of the rain. I didn't realize how much I fucking loved it. Austin is not a desert. Yeah, but it's not like it rains maybe 10 times a year, I feel. We get like less than 1 day of rain a month, I feel now. And in the summer, we have 14 weeks of dry 40 plus Celsius weather. It's not a desert. Oh yeah, is the stock market open? Hold on. Okay. I gotta just look at this today, brother. Is the market open today? That's a great question. I don't know. Usually it's gray if it's not open. It's President's Day, so I assume it's not open. Yeah, I don't think so. Damn, okay, we'll close it. Server is restarting in 5 seconds? Oh god, pull over. What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? I took them down? Dude, someone spawned in a plane and it just, like, broke the whole game. Oh, I love the rain when I'm not working in it. Dude, imagine, like, being a developer and having, like, a big window and having your desk next to it, and it's just, like, raining outside on the window, and you just got your relaxing music on, and you, oh my god, it would be peak. That would be the dream, man. Oh, it'd be the dream. You have, like, a cat next to you. Servers in recovery mode. Okay, should be good. That put me to sleep. I can sleep to rain really well. Maybe I should have done that last night. I could not sleep. I literally was laying in bed for like over 4 hours before I finally fell asleep. Maybe rain would have helped. They have a bug that makes planes start with full throttle. I think I got that the very first time I ever got into a plane because my plane started fucking flying away. Yeah, Maximum. Not a fun experience, not a successful business model, but it was a fun experience. So, I don't know how else to word that. I may have gotten high off the pizza dough that smelled like alcohol. Dude, it legitimately is making, like it's fermenting, essentially, when you're... Is fermenting the right word? I think it is. It's like fermenting when you're making pizza dough. That is like intoxicating. That smell is just like the nutty banana-y smell of bread, or like bread dough. Dude, fresh baked bread is one of the best smells ever. Oh, it's so good. Mad Villain, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, brother. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. All right, it's my birthday. I'm demanding your Prime. Hand them over. I'm demanding them. Make sure you, if you don't know, you can hit the sub button, scroll to the bottom, the little blue crown. If you click that, you get a free sub, and Bezos won't get $5 extra, basically. Don't waste it, all right? You could use it on any streamer. Just make sure you use it, all right? Yeah. And if you're on YouTube, we do have memberships if you ever want to do... it's like subscribing on Twitch as well. You can be called a waffler. Flying Village, hello. Welcome back, 53, my dude. Banshee, thank you, my man. So gifting a sub to Eddie. All right, we're still in recovery mode. Can you gift a Prime sub? That would be kind of cool. Imagine that. Being able to gift it to someone. I bought these frozen dinner rolls. You let proof for like 5 hours, and they're very good. Are they in like the frozen section, or like are they from your bakery? I don't know. Chad, if you were going to make a red sauce, some sort of red sauce for a pasta, with maybe some meatballs, what kind of sauce would you make? I feel like I'm always I just make a simple sauce with, like, garlic and herbs and stuff. I don't know. Is it vodka sauce? I don't really make vodka sauces that often. I want to make dinner tonight. Yeah, Dunpeel, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Congrats on the birthday. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Sauce in a jar, microwave it? What? Throw it in a fucking pot, brother. Basil is key? Yeah. Oh, I love ragu. I love ragu. I'm going to buy some ragu noodles. Whatever you call that. The little pasta shapes or whatever, the big circly ones. I'm going to buy those from the grocery store this week. Hell yeah. Basil, garlic, onion, tomato paste. A few hours on low. Yep, that's usually what I do as well. That is basically the recipe I use. Really, really finely diced. Well, what I do is I make the onions like small enough, and then I use an immersion blender when I'm like I make the whole thing together, and it like blends the onions basically, which is really good. Ooh, a little bit of red wine would be good to that. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate it, man. I'll pull it up. Yeah. Something to move is to throw a chunk of parm into the sauce. Or if you like something really salty, you can do pecorino as well, which I think is also really good. It's very, very salty, but who doesn't love salt? Someone in the all chat said thoughts on sniffing tanks. This, I swear to God, this all chat in this game is just as weird as the World of Warcraft Barons chat. Sniffer. How do you find a squad to join if you're new to this game? If you really want to get into this game and kind of take it a little bit seriously, like let's say you think about playing WoW and you're like, I should get into a guild that's like sort of established. Nothing crazy like raiding, but just something to have like a community. Apparently, if you join the Foxhole Discord, which I'm sure you can Google and find, there's a recruitment channel and a bunch of different regiments are all posting like about like what their whole thing's about, what, you know, servers they're on, how often they expect you to play, or like, what language they speak. I would look there. I would start there. You might want to find some, like a training regiment for your first regiment, and they'll do, like, training nights. They'll have a night where, like, they'll teach everyone, like, logistics, or they'll teach everyone, like, tanks and stuff like that. Or you can have someone kind of, like, Sherpa you. There's other regiments that are, like, kind of opposite. They don't want new players, really. They want players that at least sort of know what they're doing. But they do, like, big operations and stuff, and they'll have, like, naval night and stuff like that. That is what I would look for. We love Jita. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. And I would just say that's just the way to go find, what do you call it? That is basically the way to just go find regiments. Stop sniffing jet fuel and diesel fumes. What does diesel smell like? I feel like I haven't been around diesel in a decade. Multiple decades. Ooh! Whoa. What the fuck? That looked fucking cool. There's a tracked covered vehicle? Is that expensive to get? I have a rare genetic thing where skunk smell smells good. You're broken, it's okay. How much do you smoke a lot of weed? I feel like if skunk stuff smells good. I don't know, man. Weed smells good now to me. It's all like those fake, fucking crazy different like fragrances and shit. Pink monster activity for Waffle's birthday. It's only right. I will go get one in a little bit. I am going to have a questionable amount of caffeine today. I need you to understand I'm running off 3 hours of sleep. And it is a survival mechanic. I may legitimately have to stop my stream a little earlier today. I do apologize for being lacking on sleep so hard. I just could not sleep. I could not fall asleep last night. I should have taken my melatonin. What was I thinking? I completely forgot I had... Well, okay, if I would have taken melatonin at 2 a.m., I would have woken up at 10 a.m. I completely forgot. I should have taken it, though, at like 10 p.m. before, or like right when I finished watching the Hedge Knight. Anxiety? No, my brain was just going, bro. I couldn't stop just like thinking about shit. I know this small amount of sleep is not healthy for me. I do understand. I am trying my best to sort of fix it. All right. You've got to schedule regular. You got to get your schedule regular. I do though. On Sundays, I get in bed at 11 o'clock, and I try to fall asleep by 11:30, and then my alarm goes off at 5:30. That is my normal schedule, right? I just could not. I just couldn't fucking figure it out. I want to put this in here, right? Personal. And then if I go to public, personal. Can I not? Yeah, I guess I'll just do this for now. Should be fine. I gotta get out of here. There's too many people waiting. What about Thursdays and Friday nights? Oh, you mean I gotta get my schedule the same every single day? Oh, that's questionable at best. I'm not like an every single day, you know, same scheduler kind of thing. It was the pressure of the gommage? I know, dude. I did not realize I was going to be gommage today. I should have known. Well, I have the full year, right? I don't gommage when I turn 33. I gommage, well, on gommage day. But yeah. When is that going to be? I don't know. They don't tell you, but in France, when you turn 33, you just disappear. Oh, we got an Australian here. Oh my gosh. You see the latest news in Western Digital News? They already sold their 2026 production to AI firms. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean I should buy a new NVMe, like, soon? I wanted to get... Well, okay, I actually don't think I need another NVMe. I need to get a NAS, and I need to move, like, 3 or 4 terabytes of stuff off of my NVMEs onto those NASes. He's talking about hard drives. Like platters? It is too late. God. I did a whole deep dive into... Make sure I don't get killed here. I did a whole deep dive... Diesel. Yeah, into learning about DRAM, basically, right? And the early companies who were kind of pioneering it and how the whole thing... Not like the current age or whatever, but the, like, kind of when it began. Like, the big push for DRAM. And I'm very surprised with, like, the current market trend, man. I hope you all understand, the companies that got into developing RAM back in the day, almost all of them failed. Like, very, very few of them. There, one company you probably know that, oh god, wow, fuck, what's their name? They were out of Korea, not Samsung, it's another one. Oh god, what is the name? No, not LG, not Seagate, not Micron. Micron is, that's different. SK Hynix, thank you. SK Hynix was literally saved by the Korean government, and it was so controversial how they did it. Gold Star is LG though, kinda. Like they oh my god, was that company like bailed out like with billions and billions and billions of dollars. It was so controversial. There was a major Asian economic crash that happened back in the day in like the 80s. 70s? I'm trying to remember the dates or whatever. And basically every single, like, all the economies crashed, essentially. Like, all the tech. And, we're not even talking about, like, the kind of the crash of memory in 80s and also in the 2000s as well. That's a whole different thing. But the only company to really survive and thrive was Samsung. Because they were just so fucking massive. Samsung was making so much money because of memory. And like the fact that they were even able to do it was insane because they were so far behind other memory manufacturers. It's impossible to break into this industry because you basically have to buy all the technology and all the fabs and everything, and it's like billions and billions and billions of dollars. And it's like no one has that kind of money to invest. And if you even fail, like SK Hynix was losing like $2 billion a year back in like the 80s. It's insane. Like, they were losing so much money. It was fucking crazy. And I cannot believe that they were able to survive. Well, the only reason they were able to survive is because the South Korean government basically bailed them out a shit ton. But the reason why Samsung is one of the most powerful families in all of South Korea is literally because of memory. And now, I don't even know what it'd be nowadays, right? Like, I was, like, the dot-com boom was big for them, right? Like, really, really big. They were making, like, $15 billion a year back then. And then, obviously, the dot-com crash. But now that memory has, like, 10x'd in price in a couple of years, I can't even begin to imagine what they're making, dude. Like, it must be an astronomical amount of money. And when you hear like, oh, they sold out their production for all of next year or whatever, like, yeah, I don't even, it doesn't even surprise me at all. Bankruptcy and memory manufacturing goes hand in hand. Again, it was like so difficult to get into that industry. All right. It's the morning chat. Look at this. All right. Oh, Patty. Hello. Stolat. Hello, my dude. Patty, happy day off, brother. I predict the AI bubble will pop this year. How do you think it's going to happen? Or are you just randomly guessing? My theory is it's going to happen with the realization... Hello, sir. It's going to happen with the announcement and probably bankruptcy of a large AI firm. I think what's going to happen is a ton of these AI companies are going to go out of business at almost the exact same time, and they're going to be gobbled up by a few very large AI firms. I think there's going to be like 2 or 3 or 4 major AI firms basically that control the entire AI market, kind of like the dot-com boom happened, because these companies are extremely underprofitable, right? They're massively in debt, and I don't see a future where they're able to actually get back, and eventually investor money is, like, they're not going to be able to get loans and stuff. Eventually they will 100% like go bankrupt. Like, there's no way these companies will get free money forever, right? Who is considered to be like huge in AI? Like OpenAI, I'm trying to, like, Anthropic and like Cloud and stuff like that. Like the big ones are gonna basically. Is Anthropic Cloud? I'm trying to remember. They're gonna basically consume all these smaller products, and there's only gonna be a few companies that provide the entire market with it, right? And that's gonna be how it goes. When that happens, I think there's gonna be a severe decrease in the actual economy for AI, like massive, but it will go back up, right? But right now, all of these companies are operating on macroeconomics, and they need I don't know if you guys have ever like Googled like Claude Code. There are like 7 results that are not Claude Code that are all promoted over it because there is such a marketing push right now that like they need customers, and even with the amount of customers they're getting, they're still not making money. And like, again, it all is going to be hinging on when will the banks and investors stop giving them money, right? Like, because eventually it will run out, right? That's how all these market crashes essentially happen. The question is when. Right? Like, it's not about, like if, it's when. Right? It's going to be a very, very interesting. Smack. Alright. But I don't know if it's this year. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think the general public feels very affected by these private companies' profits, right? Like, I think they feel very, very, like, squeezed right now, right? With energy prices going up, you can't even buy, like, electronic parts. Like, cars are expensive. You know, like, during COVID, like, there was no fucking chips available, so you couldn't even get, like, cars. Yeah, I think 3 years is a bit too long as a time frame. Smack. Why, Chris, you don't gotta give me your scrap. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe Chris is new, I don't know. Yo, Chris. Chris.
What's up?
When you put items in a container like this, in the bottom left, there's a submit stockpile items button. You'll click that, and it will like submit it to the actual storage.
Oh shit!
In like the center, and that
Yep.
yeah, click that real fast, and you'll understand it. Yeah, there you go. And that way you can see the items is like 2,220 of 5,000. That way it's like a bit different than normal cars. That's why these containers are awesome. Yeah, remember when Ford was using a racetrack to store their trucks until they got chips? I sort of remember it. I don't know, it's during COVID era. Lark Lynn, hello my man. 100 months on my 33rd birthday. It's like the homage for real. Thank you, my man. Igor, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome back, man. Yeah. News articles today are saying it's HDD specifically. Sorry, that was from VND and YouTube chat a while back. So you're telling me if I want to buy WD Red Pluses, I'm basically fucked now? Because I want to make a NAS. I want to buy two 4 terabyte, you know, Red Pluses. Oh, God. WD Red? Yeah, if you are making a NAS, you use WD Red. Unless chat was lying to me. That is the golden standard of NAS hard drives. They're extremely reliable. We are in phase 2 of the Gartner hype cycle. The question, though, is that will AI gather enough strength before phase 3? A trough of disillusionment will hit. This motherfucker reads, bro. Those are some words, man. This is Twitch chat, motherfucker. What are you doing? It's like a book club. This motherfucker's crazy. The question is he just like well spoken, or did AI write that? We'll never know. We'll never know. 8 terabyte in stock for 194. An 8 terabyte WD Red Plus is in stock for 200. I don't believe you. I almost don't believe you. Is that true? Smack. Dibzu, hello baby, welcome back. It's good to see you as always, man. Happy Monday. What exactly does well-spoken mean? You can just tell someone reads sometimes. I don't know, sentence structure and the verbiage they use. It's just different. Like, it's like, you ever listen to Doshington? He says the word cacophony a lot. Like, he loves the word cacophony. I bet he read it in a book once, and he started, like, fucking saying it. Look at my link on Amazon as well. Hold on. Western Digital, 8 terabyte WD Red Plus. For $194. And it is available with free shipping to Sunday. It's not the worst price. I wonder if I'm still misreading that or something. For some reason I thought they'd be double that price now. Have you checked out your salvage stacks? What does that even mean? Like in the base or something? The price is higher than last year's? Oh yeah. I looked at NVMEs and it's fucking horrendous, bro. Alright, let me give you my extra stuff. There you go. That's full over here. Stats to see how many you've gathered this for? Where do you see that? Is there stats? I don't think I've played that much, brother. F1 and view your activity log. How do I do that? Uh, 89,600, I guess, I mean, that's not that much, I feel. That's not even that much. I just do it for a few hours every morning. My favorite Unk streamer, thanks Yogi. Good morning to you too, bro. Yeah, those are rookie numbers, yeah. Again, I'm kind of a casual when it comes to this game. A few hours a day here and there, it's not too bad. Anything below 500,000 is unacceptable for Logi. I agree. I'm sorry. I'll get better. Don't fire me, Chad. I need this job, please. Please, I have a VTuber wife. I gotta afford the tier 3 sub, man. Wait a second. Okay. Please. Geico, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the 45 months sub, my dude. Oh, can't wait till I hit 45 years old. Oh, will I be... Imagine a world where I'm streaming in 10 years from now. What the fuck would that be, man? God, I wish. I really, really wish, but, I mean, I'm not going to be able to afford to live at that point. If the... I don't get salary bumps. Like, you guys get raises, I don't. And my sub count has been very, very consistent for, like, years now. But that's actually bad, because, like, obviously, like, with inflation, it's like I'm technically losing money. We get raises? I'm starting to think a lot of you guys are unemployed. Sorry, fun employed. Bro thinks we won't be in a nuclear winter. Bro, I'll be on the fucking CB radio commentating about my Logi trips. Well, my imaginary Logi trips, I guess, at that point. If you guys are not getting raises, you are being taken advantage of. That being said, I think a lot of you are well aware of that, but you still enjoy at least being able to pay rent. Grandpa reminiscing about the Foxhole Wars. Dude, people talk about this game like EVE Online. They'll be like, oh, back in War 108, I was there when we did the large naval invasion of Godspeed or Godcroft Isles. It's like, it really does feel like your grandpa. Like, okay, grandpa, let's get you to bed. It's like, oh, man. What war number is it right now? My annual bonus is the gift of continued employment. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. Now go buy your 4th yacht. You need 2 more houses and at least 1 more Porsche. Like the guy that survived the nuke and became famous? I didn't even know it happened. Oh, man. We get a 10% annual bonus and it's paid out this week. Do you guys get your bonuses in like either equity or like investments at all? Like, is that a thing that companies do? Or is it pure like mainly cash? Oh my god. I just got my first ever super chat. Holy moly, dude. I've never seen a super chat in my entire life. I don't even have an alert for super chats, apparently. Thank you, Emilio. Helping your salary, thank you for your service, sir. Just providing, just doing the old, whatever, just another cog of the machine, bro. Holy moly. How do I heart this? Heart. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Is someone in here? I'm gonna put this over here, I guess. Oh. Okay. Waffle loves cogs. I do. Oh my god. What a disaster over here. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. What does the R in front of the dollar mean? It's gotta be a currency, right? I don't know. Brazilian? Oh, is that what it is? Maybe. It's not a ruble. No, rubles wouldn't have that. It wouldn't have the US dollar symbol. Brazil mentioned. We are going to Brazil. You gonna play more Whiskerwood? Yeah, there's a good chance I play today. It's the Brazilian... Is it Real or Real? I think I put this on... I wanna go over here. I wanna take that. I wanna grab that. And then I wanna put this on public and then package. Okay. Real? I don't know. Why don't I know this? Yeah. Kappa, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Welcome, y'all. Happy Monday. Happy President's Day. Happy Waffle's birthday. The real holiday today is my birthday, right? Alright. I can get an Amazon gift card with my Microsoft points I've been saving. Oh, big $60. Huge, bro. Woo. Yeah. Real. Okay. Yeah, my dad's company basically offered like extra incentives and bonuses depending on how many years you're with the company. Not sure how common this is, but they, for his 25-year anniversary at his company, they bought him a Rolex. It was a fucking nice Rolex too. Smith, what's up, my man? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, I see Helicon in there. All right, let me go refill. Actually, I don't need refill. Let's go back down here. My company does that too. I think that a few companies do that, like larger companies. Maybe it's more of an older way of doing stuff. I don't know. Have you been at Katie's base? I was thinking of going by there sometime soon. I'm just in I'm in scrap mode right now, man. I'm just fucking yapping with y'all. It's lovely. Damn, you see that drift? Sheesh! That one's on me, my bad. I was watching your boy drift, bro.
This thing is drifting.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I did not realize those things drift so hard. My new company just replaces you? Yeah, it's not how it used to be, bro. Oh my god. La la la. We'll see, man. Fat Alan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Plane. Thank you, my man. Who's behind me? They might want to go around. I don't know. Thank you, my dude. And thank you for the... Oh, I misread that. Hunter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Then Fat Alan robbed him, subbed right after him. Holy shit. Actually robbed, dude. 2 hours if those come back. How goes the database? Very good. I got a cool system running today. I can show you it real quick. Actually, did I stop it from running? Let me double check. I made... Ooh, a tank. I made a new thingy. Which it's... I can start it, basically. But I have my whole TypeScripting running here, which is nice. But I have a database here, right? So here's the database. I added a new column to this database. I actually made a clone of the other one. This is currently in Postgres Q testing or whatever. But I have a website now for like this testing purposes, right? Which is quickly, let me just shut off the thing real fast. Localhost 4000. So I made a really simple Express front end, and I could basically add like test subs to the database, right? And this is just to test the database. So you can see that I have these test subs in here at the bottom. And then if I go over here, every 10 seconds I made a scheduler that basically is going through and grabbing the latest alert, basically the latest thing that's been stored in the database that has not been processed. And then it's basically processing it. This will be the new sub alert, by the way. So this, if I had 10 people sub, right, it'll grab the oldest one that has not been processed, and basically it would then it would know the username, all that kind of stuff, whatever's in the database, like this. The actual database looks like this, by the way. So like it looks a bit like this, and I have a whole different node script basically in charge of this whole thing, which is cool. But this is just my test database because I didn't want to fuck it up. I didn't want to like delete all my fucking lines by accident and like have to do rollbacks and shit. Which is nice. Apparently, you can actually make something with Postgres, kind of like a webhook or something. Is this right? And whenever the actual table is updated, you can actually like run functions and stuff, or like, you can do like triggers and stuff. I haven't even looked into that. The thing is, I don't really want to do that because I need a queuing system anyways. This sub alert that goes off only goes off once every 10 or 15 seconds or whatever. I don't want it to go off faster than that. Otherwise, it would like, be impossible to do stuff with. So I made a scheduler, which is really simple, right? It's like really, really simple. And I'm running it that way. So in my actual server here, basically it's running the queue, and this queue is just running in a loop essentially over and over and over again. And I can schedule a whole bunch of shit, right? Like I can basically just make sure my overlay only updates once every so many seconds or whatever, which is nice. And the whole thing's working well. But basically now, yeah, you can see that once it processed all 5 that I added, then it it was done or whatever. And I can do this one. It's already the 6th one. Yeah, and then we just wait 10 seconds. Right, and another one should go off. Yeah, there it'd go. So it's nice. Yeah, when you realize this is local and we could have used SQLite, no, I can't. Because I'm going to put this in a Docker, or I'm going to use Docker for this, and I want this database and the actual node that is running the webhook to be on a box somewhere in a data center. I don't want it on any local computer. I am just developing it on it. But listen, in my environmental variables, I have a single line that is the URL database, the database URL that I'm using for Postgres. No matter where I put this Postgres database, all I got to do is update this single line of code, and my entire code works. Everything works perfectly. And I just feel like that is the beauty of using Postgres and using an actual database, instead of using, like a local database on your computer and shit like that. And I'm very, very much going to continue doing it this way, I feel. I actually don't think I might use MySQL, but I will not be going back to SQLite 3 ever again, I think. I just won't do it. I'm not using an ORM. I was talking to AI about the design of my app and everything, and it suggested using Prisma, and I did install Prisma, but then I quickly realized I didn't need to do Prisma. I will do an ORM in larger future projects, but I want to learn what the raw SQL will look like so I understand the actual queries I'm doing before I just let the code handle it for me. I will say that apparently ORMs can generate some really shitty SQL queries, so I'm gonna stay away from them for now. But eventually, if I need them, I'll use them, which would be kind of cool. ORMs in layman's terms, really simply, chat, is if you have a database like this, and I want to write to these columns, right, I will very quickly, or very simply, write SQL, which is like a query language, right? So I have it set up right now for what certain things should look like, and it is very, very simple for the most part with the way I store shit, right? And I feel like when you use ORMs, they let you almost, instead of writing SQL, you will basically use like properties. So I could basically grab, like, instead of having to like specifically specify I want to store this in username, and it's kind of complicated to do that. You have to set up a whole thing to basically tell it what it's looking for. You can basically run it off like a schema, and it can do it for you very simply. It almost treats it like an object, yeah. I assume the O in ORM stands for object, which is nice. Which AI are you talking about for app design? I use ChatGPT almost entirely because it's free. I really should be using Gemini because I pay for it. Well, I get it for free on my phone for a year, but I really should be using that one. All right, let's see here. Let me very quickly double check if we have salvage in here. 60, 73. Okay, we'll go here one more time. What's the overall code? I'm making my own subalert. Completely myself. But yeah, I had no idea ORMs were a thing. I didn't even know until yesterday. Because when it was telling me to, like, hey, you should set this project up with like a Prisma, I was like, okay. I thought it was something else, and then I installed it, and I was like, what the fuck did I just install in my project? Oh, dude, I made the classic mistake when I was making my one of my commits yesterday, and I committed my entire project, this JSON file. Oh, sorry, not JSON. My node packages file. And I accidentally submitted 700,000 lines of code. I just forgot to add it to my git ignore like an idiot. That was a my bad moment. I was wondering why the fucking commit was taking so long. I'm like, dude, it's been like 10 seconds. What the fuck is going on? And I, whoopsies. I accidentally, I had a fucking RMRF. Not RMRF. Well, I did that yesterday, scarily. But I had to, what's it called when, like, you remove... there's a command for git where you remove it. Git rm node packages. Or there's one more, like, flag that goes in the middle of that as well. Did you move it from your git tree? If not, it's still in your history. Why does it matter if it's in the history? Do I need a rebase? It's not like I submitted my environmental files by accident. There's no secrets in there. Yeah, cached, I think is what I think I did git rm cached node modules or whatever, right? It matters because of the size. I mean, to be fair, 700,000 lines of code was only 50 megabytes. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I might need a squash though. You might be right. I've never done that before. I assume it's not too complicated. Submit those. It's about being pure. That's true. Again, for this, it doesn't really matter that much, I feel. Like, it kind of does. It just kind of doesn't. Squash merge the main and branch new feature off to the races. Does not take diesel. Is there an inventory for this thing? What made you finally get off SQLite? I was having a race issue where I needed to do two things with the same database, and I literally couldn't. Because when you use SQLite, it basically locks the database to only one thread. And instead of having like a scheduler, I wanted to make two asynchronous systems. One that constantly receives webhooks, and another one that can look at the database whenever it wants to. So it like locks the file. Well, I learned about this yesterday as well, which is for updates skip locked. So whenever I'm like, I guess like handling like a row, I think it like locks it to the database. Because don't forget, the database is not like oriented in any way whatsoever. It's a relationship database, I believe is what it's called. And there's no order to this. It's not like an Excel sheet. Right now, I'm actually just viewing it like this, where I'm looking at all rows, and I'm ordering it by transaction ID ascending, right? So it's like this is just what it looks like to me, but technically there is no specific way to look at this, right? Like, but you can do that. That's why it's like when you add stuff, you can add like ascending numbers like IDs, so you can sort it by IDs. I'm doing it by time if you want to, but it's like different. It's like you don't think about the database as like an Excel sheet. You think about it as like a bunch of bubbles that all kind of share the same properties, kind of. In a way, it's like a big box with a bunch of slips of paper in it, kind of, that all have the same properties on it. You think of how it relates to each other. Yeah. So it's like whenever you're doing a query, I guess, right? I guess it locks the specific row that you are looking at. That way you don't modify that row at the same time as possibly modifying it somewhere else. And that's I learned about that. I didn't really think that was a thing. Yeah. So it's way more powerful than like SQLite's like file-based system where like only one read-write thread at a time. You can run analyze explain on queries, by the way, to see potential full scan issues. Yeah, so my system right now is very bad because I think the AI was explaining to me that I need to do something to my database that will let me, whenever I'm polling for like what is not processed, it will not poll the entire database. It will it's something with indexes, and it will basically, like, once you process something, it's no longer going to be looked at. And the reason why you do that is because right now when I do this, it's querying the entire database, which is fine if you're under 100,000 lines, and by the way, mine will be well under that, so that's why I didn't think it'd be a complexity problem I needed to worry about. That's a problem for another day. But eventually, it would be a problem, I guess, if I let if I had a database, because I'm no longer making 2 databases. I'm just going to use 1 database forever. This database will be essentially growing indefinitely, right? But it only grows by like, you know, a few hundred rows per day, right? So it's not that much, which is cool. Is that tech, by the way? Technology. Yeah, Nino need a writer. Nino need a writer. What's up, baby? Happy Monday. Oh, you're awake early. It's common to search by date time. You want to index and date time column. Like limit it. I guess you could, yeah. Like only search the last 24 hours or something. I woke up 3 hours ago. God, I think C went to bed 3 hours ago. Actually, no, C went to bed 2 hours ago. Add indexes and time-based limits, and make sure indexes can be used for query. Yeah, it was telling me that there's something you do. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'll do it when I need to actually worry about it. Right now, it doesn't matter. Don't pre-optimize without the need. The only reason to do that would be to learn why. Right? But I don't care. Not important. Oh. Whack. Tech, you proud of me, though? Look at this TypeScript, man. Look at this beautiful TypeScript. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? It's beautiful. I feel like I'm not really showing TypeScript right now. Yeah, this is the SQL you love. TypeScript is interesting because you can set up in your JSON, right? You can set up a line of code for a command called dev, like a script, right? And what you can do is, like, legitimately, you can run this in dev mode, right? And then as you edit your TypeScript and you save it, it refreshes your code. Like, it refreshes the thread, which is really fucking cool because I don't need to, like, you know, run the program, stop the program, run the program, stop the program, run the program. It just kind of does it for you. And then when you're done, you can just build it, and then you'll have, like, a dist folder for, you know, whatever you want to do. Yeah, it's like hot reloading. Yeah, I that's kind of cool. It's the respawn thing. Yeah. I've never used that before for JavaScript. I assume it exists in some thing in JavaScript. I've just never used it before. Man. Don't we love smack and scrap, chat? Ooh, I love smack and scrap. My brain is just built differently. Like, probably incorrectly, but, like, it's different. People wonder why I like fishing games, and it's like, do you not see this? Like, what do you mean why do I like fishing games? It's the same thing over and over and over again. How's the war? No idea. I think it's going bad on the eastern side of things. I think we're losing Onyx, which is bad. But, we technically are winning right now by 1 base. It's 20 to 19, I believe. After smacking 3,000 hours of scrap. Is that? What is that? No, it's just scrap. Okay. Losing Onyx and Endless Shore. Yeah, it's not good. I love TS, yeah. Golden Pasha. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Smack. Oh, when do I get a monster? I am craving one. Maybe I'll try to give it a half an hour more. If I consume less than 2 monsters on stream today, I'll be fucking impressed. I'll be super impressed. I absolutely am going to just crash when I get off stream today. And then wake up and make me some pasta. TS is fine if your project is mid-sized. I think above like 1 million LSC can be too big. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes to build like super large projects with TypeScript. I don't know. Is LOC like a TLA that's used very often? I feel like I've never read that before, but I know what it means. Right? IKYK. Wait. IYK. Alright, Pog. Whack. Whack. Someone in management is using an LOC as a KP. I'm gonna fire my... Dude, just fucking fire yourself out of a cannon. Imagine, like, being... What's the term here? Imagine being judged or graded based on the amount of lines of code you write. Imagine how opposite that would be of what it should be. Actually, it's a weird curve where, like, new people probably don't write that many lines of code. Medium people, I guess, like mid-tier developers write a lot of lines of code. And then high-end developers, like, you know, the fucking end game is very few lines of code. It's like Elon, yeah. Print out print out all your commits. I want to see all the code you wrote. Yeah. Yeah, let me go look at that commit I made with 700,000 lines of code. Jesus! The double jump scare is crazy. Fucking, it's my birthday, bro. Look at this shit. What am I doing? Fucking, I'm high? What the hell? The helly? Oh my god, a second one. Big. Aluminium. Parking your car in the track? Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? You gonna come drive this train into it? Problem with AI written code is no one knows what it's doing. Once you use AI for what? That's not true. Poorly used AI will write code where you don't know what it's doing. I assume many of you guys in software development are using AI to write your code or help write code, and you're very aware of what it's doing. You just don't have to write that code yourself. The more I use AI to program, the more I agree with using AI to program. And I would say it is actually one of the best ways to learn programming. Once you start, you can't stop. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. It's like discovering Google. like discovering Wikipedia. Like, anytime you work on, like, an essay in school, it's like, time to go to Wikipedia. Wikipedia was the shit back in the day, bro. It's fucking awesome. Before that, I had to use my grandma's giant encyclopedia collection she had. Should be good enough. Boom. Alright. Yeah, that's true. I do love when I'm using AI and it clearly does something I know is wrong, and I'm like, this is wrong. And they're like, oh, of course it is. Like, I'm using, like, the ES 2001, you know, and I should be using 2021. Should be using, or like, oh, like, that's for Postgres 14, not Postgres, you know, 18. Oopsies, silly me. It's like, when you make huge projects and you kind of let the AI do everything for you, I bet that shit happens all the time and you just don't realize it. You can't learn if it's AI does everything for you, though. Incorrect, loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah, loud incorrect buzzer. Actually, you're not wrong. If you just let it make everything for you, you will not learn. But I still think developing alongside AI and using it as a tool can be one of the greatest learning assets you have. If you decide to do everything for you, like you said, I totally agree. You're not learning, basically. You're just copying answers from your friend's test or whatever, right? Who honk. Best way to start learning is bro coding on YouTube. Who is the guy with like the train whistle on YouTube that is coding? What's his name? Someone here knows exactly what I'm talking about. Coding Train? Of course it is. If you guys are learning for a fantastic YouTube channel, this guy is one of the best YouTube channels I've seen, basically, when it comes down to learning how to program. He's actually a teacher at NYU. Okay. That explains why he's so good at teaching, I feel. Because he is, like, this is a 22-minute video, and from the beginning to the end of it, you'll be able to make a falling sand simulation, which is cool. And he does a fantastic job at explaining stuff. I've used this guy's channel a shit ton when I want to learn simple concepts. He does it in, he uses JavaScript a lot. So if you guys like JavaScript, you can, like, watch him do JavaScript. But sometimes he uses Python. But yeah, his stuff is very, very fun to watch. He uses JavaScript very often because it updates live, and he can do things like basically like add a line of code, add a function, and like you can see directly what it does. Love that guy. Yeah, P5 or what is P5JS? Why don't I know? It doesn't like ring a bell for some reason. Dummy, I didn't even see you tip, by the way. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but thank you for the 333 and the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, wait, that's for my birthday, isn't it? 333, okay. Yeah, PPPPPJS, gotcha. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Happy birthday, Unk, yeah. Where my Unks at in chat? Unk only mode. You gotta be 30 years old or 30 years or older to type in chat. Step, brother. Door stuck. P5JS is a visualization library. It makes it easy to draw stuff. Ah, okay. Is it easier than 3JS? Unk here? Let's go, dude. Unk gang. Yeah. God. Dude, so I play VR chat, sadly, and a lot of people in VR chat are very young. Tons of times you'll just, like, everyone's, like, 21 and stuff. It's just like, oh my god, I have no relation or whatever. I was hanging out in a club thingy on last Saturday, and I was in, like, the bathroom area of this, like, it's kind of like where you're AFK or whatever, but there were people, like, yapping in the bathroom. So I just went in, you know, and I was yapping or whatever. And there was a girl there that was 37 years old, and it was like the first time I've ever seen someone that old in VR. And I went full Unk mode, and we were like just relating to everything that was like, you know, 30-plus-year-olds relate to, like mortgages and shit. And I could not believe it. Like, I'm like, this is like the rarest thing ever, is to meet someone that's like actually not 25 or younger in VR. It's nuts. I remember. Oh, dude, we were doing that all the time. We were talking about like Pogs and stuff. Do love me some Pogs. You just don't get that. Chat, I know we're just doing a circle right now, but like, kind of having a little bit of fun, not gonna lie. Kind of love me some scrapping. I'm gonna drop off some of this metal though at the base, I think. Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's put this down. Again, personal. Let's do this first. Okay, good. Public. I'm doing my duty, chat. I'm doing my part. Oh, whether AI is meaning and dudes falling back in attempted humor. I feel like, I do feel like the industry has changed forever, man. It's fucking crazy to think about. So fast, man. Literally a couple years, and like the entire development industry, like software engineering industry, everything is just different. Like, it is insane how, like, no one could have predicted this kind of future. It's nuts. It's just jarring. Satisfactory MC is female, I never knew. Dude, she has boobs. What do you mean you never knew? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of obvious. One of my friends' names is Hasu. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. Hold on, I'm going to screenshot that and send it to them. There we are. Okay. Like that little bump in the road right there. I know. I fucking hate that little, the little dirt thing, like the building that fell over. It's fucking annoying, bro. Actually annoying. Okay. What a cool looking building. What is that? What is this? Aircraft maintenance? Bro, that looks fucking sick. What? That looks so cool. Hi, Rain. Good morning. Thank you for the 70-month sub. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I say good morning. What time is it in Australia? No, dude. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Why are you fucking awake? I say that like C wasn't awake till 7 a.m. today, so I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't that be near an airport? Oh, fuck if I know, bro. I think it makes parts. I'm addicted to the Red Dead RP. Is that the there's a server, I think, for one of the big RP servers that has like a 2-month wait list. I did not realize it was so insane. 2 months. If you want to play on that server, you gotta wait fucking 2 months for them to even process your application, which is probably gonna be denied. Crazy, bro. Time to RP is the town drunkard. Hell yeah. When TTSB day stream? Saturday we're doing it. I gotta finish up the app I'm making, and then yeah, Saturday will be the day. Scoot. Alright, what do we got here? How's Sulfur doing? We should it's kind of empty. Yeah, okay. This whole thing's almost gone. Saturday, I want to do it because I don't drink during the week. So if I'm going to drink, I want to do it on Saturday. Because Sunday I have off. Which would be good. Don't forget chat. God, actually, it doesn't really matter. But this Monday... Well, it's not this Monday, right? 2 weeks away from March already. Essentially. Oh my god, we are 2 weeks away from March, essentially. Good lord. Not this Monday, but the Monday after that's the WoW expansion. Get excited. Get excited. An Aussie server? Oh god, is everyone Australian? Be kind of funny. Can't wait to play WoW. I need you guys to understand the nostalgia that's going through my head. I started my Twitch stream by streaming World of Warcraft. That was the original game I played, along with StarCraft 2. So, the idea of being able to stream an expansion launch night is weirdly nostalgic to me right now. And it feels pretty good. I got hyped for Crimson Desert. Is there a date for that yet? Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't stood up yet. I should go stand up. March 19th. Okay, that's cool. That's soon. Quite soon. Yeah, I'm going to stand up real quick. Okay. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to play an ad for both of y'all. You can Twitch Prime sub for free if you want to not see ads. Otherwise, you have to watch them unless you want to sub normally. But it's only going to be a minute. I will be gone, so you can probably also just go to the bathroom yourself. Okay? I'll be right back. We'll see you guys shortly. Let me hit the ad button over here on YouTube. There we are. I'll be right back. No interest in Crimson Desert? Watching drop frames and them talking about it got me interested? I heard there's not supposed to be any microtransactions. This is coming from a company like Pearl Abyss, but if that's true, that is a big W to me. Hades, what's up, man? I actually, if that's true, I'm actually super hyped because I do not want to play a single-player RPG with a bunch of microtransactions. I just don't want to do that. And again, they don't need, it's not a live service game, right? It's a single-player game. They don't need to run servers, so they don't really need the microtransactions to keep them up and running. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's a good idea. Ven, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. I'll be right back. Chat. No one mentioned that I got rid of my tree. No one. Why did I even get rid of it? You're not, like, it's gone. I have a plant. What the heck, man? What was the bet on Polymarket? What were you guys gambling? Will Waffle take his tree down on Sunday? I will let you know. I was going to bed at 11 p.m. and I was walking out the room and I noticed it and I was like, that's got to go right now. Took 3 seconds. Yeah, my birthday tree, bro. My birthday tree. Oh, 1 month later? Dude, I want a January 4th tree. What the fuck? I want a July 4th tree. Whew, brain, please. You gotta figure this shit out. It's just in your living room now? Oh yeah, it's right by my beanbag. I have one of those like love sacks. Hell yeah. Swack. Love sack? Yeah, it's a company. I don't Google that, but like it's a company that makes beanbags. Oh my god. Waffle shorted his own Polymarket bet. Did you see people are betting on Artemis 2 exploding? The manned moon rocket? People are fucking betting money on it exploding. How fucked up is that? Dude, this whole fucking prediction market shit has been a fucking awful stain on, like, the world, I feel. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's actually, like, it's just dumb. I hope this whole shit gets banned, like, permanently everywhere. I hope they go fucking crazy with the regulations, too, and go way overboard. It's awful. Oh, I need to get rid of this, don't I? I think I do. So you're betting on it doesn't explode? Yes. You can bet on it either one way or the other, which is, again, like, you're literally gambling on people basically dying, which is insane. Like, that seems so, like, you're so dissociated from, like, your fellow person that, like, you don't even see other humans as, like, humans anymore, right? It's fucked. It's like you have to be so gone, I feel, to do that. Insane. When was the last time money schemes were banned? Dude, they tried to ban crypto super hard. They went super crazy with the regulations and that shit for a while. Whack. Whack. Obama said he never saw aliens. Yeah, I don't know why anyone thought Obama actually knew that aliens were real. He was just talking about the ideology of that there's like a trillion stars, and the idea that there's not a single other species out there would be like more improbable than probable. Right? Like we are not alone. We just will never be able to contact or know that someone else is out there. But statistically, it is impossible that we're not alone. Like the chances of that being the case is just, it's not possible. The Fermi paradox indeed. Now, I say it's not possible. It is. But, like, think about how fucking sad that would be. Think about how weird that would be. That somehow we, in this extreme chaotic world, right? Like, this universe of just, like, elements and everything, we somehow just are the only place ever that these elements and things came together. No, bro. There's just no way. Yeah. There's just no way. We're losing Onyx yet? No, not yet. I definitely feel a little bit worried, though. Yeah, it definitely is concerning me. Yeah. So when he said, like, yes, there are aliens, no, they're not at Area 51, what he's basically saying is, like, yeah, like, obviously, like, they're out there. It's just like a, we don't know kind of thing. We'll see. Mark, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, I was doing some research on chemicals yesterday, and I discovered a Swedish town named Ytterby, I believe is the name of that town. Anyone that does chemistry in chat, is that town actually as famous as people say? I think it's Ytterby. It's 4 elements. 4 elements were discovered and named after Ytterby, or Ytterby. Which is a lot, by the way. But there's terbium, erbium, yttrium, and technium, I think. I think those are the 4 elements or whatever. Discovered in various times, obviously, but mainly it was all in specific samples of rock that I cannot remember the name of it, but it's some ore. But they're all rare earth elements, essentially. It's really cool. I don't know. Rare earth elements are wild. Terbium. Terbium. Yeah, terbium. It's a real thing. When I was in high school, we still didn't have a completed element list. How do you know you're old without saying you're old? That being said, I believe we also didn't have a full list either. I think there were some weird ones that were missing from some of the groups in the bottom. Is there a theoretical limit to elements? Right? Can't you just keep smashing protons together? Right? Like, isn't that I mean, it's just the problem is when you do that, they exist for such a short amount of time, like nanoseconds. It's like you can't even really detect them, right? But technically, there might be an island of stability out there at some point, right? Like if we can somehow get to that point, which again probably isn't doable. I don't know. It's neat to think about. There might still be more to discover out there. Yeah, Dave said I cooked 800 RMATs. Where do you need them? Oh, God. Where are we storing RMATs? I don't know. It's weird. Whack. I don't know who is on right now in the regiment that knows what we're doing with our arm mats. That is a lot, though. Where in this game do you store arm mats, chat? Do you, like, somehow package them up and put them in a seaport or something? We do have a... Where are we at? We do have... What the fuck are we at? We do have a seaport base over here. One of these things. I think, actually, it's down here. We're storing stuff down here. In your base? No, but can't people, like, yoink them? If we put them there? I think so. Once you unpack them, they're unpacked for good. Interesting. You know what we could do? We could donate them to Katie. I think they'd love some arm mats. Is Katie even online right now? Oh, she's off. She's asleep for once. Holy shit. Oh, she's not on Discord at least, so I assume she's asleep for once. That girl literally never sleeps. I think she, like, is my kind of sleep schedule. She streams, like, 15 hours a day, it feels like. And she sleeps in, like, 3-hour naps. It's crazy. So, only straight from the refinery, and you can put that in ports. She went, like, 18 plus hours yesterday. Yeah, it's wild. I forget how old Katie is, but, like, I don't understand how... If you keep up with that, like, you gotta just be built different, bro. Like, I can't keep up with that. Not anymore. Oh, deck scrap. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. A true gamer. True. To be fair, Foxhole is a very easy game to play. Like, just doing this and smack and scrap and stuff. This is super chill to me. Again, a lot of people don't like this. Right? This is the exact kind of gameplay I love. She does the long streams and I don't see her for a day. That's impressive. Yeah. Hook, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. I reserved stock at Seaport and Airport at Red River for the L7 Regiment. Where do I share the access code? We are sharing access codes in the Reggie chat, and people are writing them down. And then the big thing is also we technically do have a Discord channel now, I believe. But it's not, like, limited to people, I think, properly yet. Like, we haven't given code to people with the L7 Regiment or whatever. Because I did make some unique roles for that. Again, I think what we're going to do is we're going to treat this war as a training war, just for learning and teaching and stuff. And I believe next war we want to play, which might not be the next war directly, we might need a bit of a break, but the next war we want to play, I believe we will actually, like, organize a lot better and get more structure, I feel. I think it'd be a lot better. Yeah. Oh my god. Whew. Alright. About 150 more. Alright, and then this scrap place is basically gone. What time is it right now? 10:21. Alright. Chet, how's your holiday going? Gonna keep baiting all the Europeans in chat. Small thing people miss on the WD, it's already something about making agreements to 2027, 2028 production lines. Every company is probably doing that right now, bro. I bet memory manufacturing has been booked out for like 3 years. Like, no joke. I bet it's legitimately just, like, there's no more room. Did a community thing on this world? Anyone that wants to join can join. There's literally no requirement to join. If you want to come hang out and everything and just do some... We're on Charlie, and we're a logistics crew. We mainly just do scrapping. It very simple, but also very boring for a lot of people as well. Okay. We got whole lock more. Am I being tarnished by World of Warcraft? When you said that, my brain thought of Loch Modan. Like, instantly. And I'm like, what do you mean you got... Did you, like, just finish questing there? What the hell am I... I don't know anymore, bro. Dr. Yoshi, thank you for the birthday wishes and the sub. Thank you, my man. Welcome. My brain's cooked? It is, man. I think it might be. That sucks, Decade. That's not fun, dude. Thank you, Tally. Don't be calling friends of friends and stream e-girls. You should... I don't know if Katie likes being called an e-girl. I don't think anyone would. E-girls are a very specific breed, I feel. Same with e-boys. Right? Like, the VR chat e-boys is a very specific genre of people. Am I an e-boy? Yeah, I don't use a Gumroad model, so not really. I'm what they call a booth babe. I'm just a hot anime girl. If you guys ever played Enfield, the administrator, I look just like her, but without the mask. Actually, people were, like, DMing me when the game came out. Like, holy shit, you're in this game. Yeah. I'm a booth boy? No, I'm not a booth boy. I'm off for some dim sum. Can you bring me back some, please? Thank you. I want some dim sum so bad. That sounds so good. Booth Baby's where it's at. True. What is Booth Baby? There's a website called Booth that is a marketplace for 3D models where people in Japan typically sell models to anyone that wants to buy them. They're like basically ready to go immediately into VR chat. And to give you an example of this, Shinano, who I use, has like 11,000 assets that other 3D modelers and artists have made for like clothes, you know, shoes, whatever, like any like animations, textures, like it is absolutely insane. The marketplace, these Shinano alone, because like she's like $60 for her base model. The developer has probably made $1 million, if not more. There's another version of it for Western markets called Gumroad. There's also another one I'm forgetting the name of, but this is a very popular like marketplace. You guys don't even understand how much money is in the marketplace of VR chat, and VR chat doesn't get any of it because they offer VR chat Plus, and that's basically it. Imagine if VR chat was like Steam Marketplace and they got a % of every sale. Can you imagine that? It'll never happen. It literally will never happen. But, like, imagine if it did. Yeah, it would be an infinite money glitch. Their marketplace is very obtuse and people don't use it. It just does not integrate well. It's because of the customizing that you have to do to your model. You have to buy a base model and upload it into Unity or Blender, and then you don't want to be like everyone else. So then you got to buy different outfits, and then you got to put them all together, and it requires like you to merge together like textures and stuff like that, or fix things. Like sometimes you got to open Blender and fix them, and it's very different, right? It's very, very different. Okay. Want some Chinese food? Yeah, you're telling me. Apparently Chinese food, I mean, obviously this is the case, but apparently Chinese food is very much, like, Americanized. It was invented for the American consumer. So pretty much all Chinese food has been, like, it's not actually Chinese. Which is interesting. I do love American Chinese food, though. It's very good. Now, again, it's developed by, like, Chinese immigrants that came over, right? So it's not like it's not made by the Chinese, but, like, it's, again, we have much different palates. I've been trying to develop my own path tracer. I was thinking about later this year for a fun little program project of trying to write a very basic game engine. Because I have no idea I just have no idea, like, how to do it. And I've watched people make their own game engines, and I feel like it would be kind of a fun project. Oh. I've seen that happen too, Ronan. Someone using VR on a plane. Very weird. Game engines are very hard. It requires a shit ton of matrices with trigonometry and a lot of calculus. It is not easy. Yo, look at the making of fucking plane. Oh god, this game is aesthetic. The aesthetic of this game is so good. I could keep my game engine 2D, which would make it a lot easier. And then the biggest thing to learn is rigid body and soft body physics. Completely different wheelhouses, and it's hard. It's very, very difficult. Matrices are easy. There's a library to do all that. Sure, kind of. But to understand like what you're doing with like perspective correction and understanding how like UV mapping works and stuff and shaders, it's complicated, man. It's not like you're just using Unity, right? You got to develop it all yourself. Yeah, we love linear algebra. God, I did not like linear algebra. Yeah, I saw that, Miska. 156,000 people. Pretty crazy. If you're making your own, you'd likely use matrices, but a lot of modern engines use quaternions, not matrices. Yep. Quaternions are a very smart thing to use. Quaternions don't feel real to me. Like, it doesn't feel real. You're making a game engine? No, you're missing... Yes, but no. Not like a serious thing. It's just like, later this year, I would like to have some time, free time, and make a very simple game engine to learn how it works. Right? Like a simple 2D game. But just getting stuff rendering in a window is difficult. Like, trying to draw your first triangle apparently is like a huge deal. So I'm kind of hyped for that. Everyone always makes the you know, like the green and red and black triangle. It's like a famous thing that you make for your one of your earliest rendering projects. Can't wait to do it. Yeah, it's rasterization. Yep. Again, it depends on... You could do, like, the old methods where they, like, tile stuff and then use, like, sprites, but kind of want to do it differently. The hello world of game engines, yeah. How do you make the game powder? As my dad would say, very carefully. Oh my god, dude. That might be monster time soon, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The good news is, I would have to be pretty unoptimized to make a shitty game engine if I make it for a really simple game. Because modern GPUs are just so fucking gigafast. It's just insane what you can do with them. So trying to make your own, like, Super Mario or something like that would be not too bad. Already finished my first Red Bull. Have you seen the new Sakura Cherry Red Bull? That sounds fucking divine, bro. Kind of want that shit. Did you have your coffee? I did at 6:30 in the morning. A realistic black hole simulation from scratch. Is that the guy that did that on the Apple II? I saw someone like making a plotter program on the Apple II to simulate black holes. And it was fucking cool, man. I say plotter, maybe I mean blotter. I don't know. You know, I watched this video. Hold on, I watched this video called like Silicon Matrix, like DIY. I don't know. I'm a little worried about Googling this. No, what did I watch? It's like Silicon Display. Oh, Silicone Display. I can't even type. This guy, have you guys seen this? This is cool. This guy made like a project where basically he was, oh god, no, thank you. Where basically he made like a vacuum system that uses a whole really cool concept, but basically a mechanical logic gate, right? And he could use basically multiplexing and this design he made to actually make a LED.
Connect the vacuum supply.
I say LED, but like an actual like display using silicon, right? Which is actually really cool. So like he was able to basically use two AND gates together to be able to select a row and column, and he could use this as like a weird like soft display. And I kind of love like soft robotics. It's a really cool concept. Also, this sounds super great.
It's also possible to activate
It's all
entire
solenoids.
areas at once.
Yeah, it like pulls a vacuum, by the way, but these aren't inputting air. It's actually sucking the air out, essentially. Really cool. Nice thing about doing multiplexing is the larger it gets, the better it is technically, right? 32,000 subs to this channel is criminal. He'll get way more for sure. Fuck, I'll even subscribe to him. Definitely a great video. Looks sci-fi. It looks so cool. Imagine a large one of these that is like a clock or something. Wouldn't that be really neat? Just the way it looks is pretty
This
sick.
one I call
Anyways, I'll link it in chat if you guys are curious. If you want to watch another video. 5x5 for a clock. Is that the minimum required? Yeah. I was thinking that this design is really cool how he made it, but what he should do is make this a modular design where you can put these next to each other and they'll hook into each other. And that way, if he wanted to, he could technically make like a 4x8 by combining two 4x4 cells. Because the way this whole thing works is it's basically one big vacuum pump and a bunch of solenoids. And because it's a multiplexer, you select a row and column. So if you wanted to add another 4 pixels, you just need one more solenoid, right? So if he actually made the right size, then yeah, he could technically just like keep chaining these together, and it would be pretty damn cheap when it comes down to it, like complexity-wise, just add more and more, which is neat. He printed a microchip that runs on air? Kinda. He made a logic circuit that runs on air. Right? By basically using a manifold that moves with air pressure, and once that moves, it basically is either going to allow the connection to be open or closed. So it's basically like a check gate, right? How does he get the 4 corner ones? I don't understand. It's pulsing. So the way it works is he pulls a vacuum and it permanently stays until he opens a vent valve. So it's not like it's constantly holding it. He's setting this state to 0 or 1 and then leaving it until he... That's why there's technically another wire here, or another tube here. That is the... technically, this is the vacuum, and this is the air output. So, yeah, he pulls a vacuum and it stays there. And that's why he goes 1 by 1, or he said he can go row by row. But he can't do, like, 2 opposite corners at the exact same time. Actually, that might be fine. He can't do 2 on the same row with, like, you can't do 2 at the same time, I believe. It's a bit different. So you got to kind of go 1 by 1. So there are limitations behind it, right? Okay. Alrighty, dude. Alrighty. Where is the fucking crane, man? What the hell is that? Oh, it's an anti-aircraft gun. Okay. What is going on over here? Oh, there's the crane. Why is that all the way over there? All are singular in the same row or column. Basically, I believe that's how it works. He explains the logic of the airflow. If you go watch the video if you're more curious. But yeah, the way it's multiplexed. Yeah, computers that use multiplexers, I believe, are semi-similar, but like the fucking cycle times are so fast. It's locked? Who the fuck? Brother, I'm about to crash out. Whoever locked the crane. This thing drives at 1 mile an hour. Who the hell is going to take it? Probably out of fuel. I see a fuel can right behind it. The old classic key under the stone in the front yard. Wardens could go inside and lock it. What a troll if that's true. What is going on? Why is this here? Wardens do it all the time. Definitely baby eater move for sure. I probably shouldn't have this sentiment right now. But I do feel like, even though on the world map over here, technically, I believe on Charlie, we are winning. I just have this feeling we're probably not going to win. I think the Wardens are having stronger morale. Because it's like I've already seen a lot of things around this be like kind of like deserted and stuff, which is going to be hard. Yeah. It's going to be difficult. I think once we lose Onyx and they push in here, like I think the east side's going to fall pretty fast. But maybe we'll make up for it for a really strong west flank like we had a couple wars. I'd say a couple, like many wars ago. Whack. Napoleon, thanks for the sub and thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, my dude. Caden, thank you for the sub earlier as well, man. Oh my god, I'm fucking yawning, dude. Dragon, thank you for the sub, man. I am yawning at 10:39 a.m. We'd be down bad today. What actually wins the war? In these cells, there are buildings that you have to take over. And when you take over them, you basically claim the cell. They're made up of multiple parts. Like this. You can see, if I zoom in here, maybe this map will show up better. You can see the separate parts here. Like this controls that, you know, this is over here and that, like that. I believe there is a town base with a circle in every single one of these. If you take that, I believe you own the hex. Kind of, right? So, like, you own the hex in the sense of the score at the very top over here of, like, 23-16 on this server. So that's your goal. I believe there is a certain number to win. It's 32. If you own 32, you win the war, essentially. Some of the islands don't have a victory point. Gotcha. Okay. Dig it. What's up, my man? Thanks for the prime, though, baby. It's a brand new prime. There's another dig it in here, isn't there? I swear. Yeah. Some of the islands are key to victory. Oh, yeah, dude. It's like Midway. Right? Arguably one of the most important historical islands in the world. What's been the shortest war? 2 weeks. I think it was like 14 days or something like that was the shortest war. God, it might even be 8 days or something. It was insane. I don't even remember why it happened. It was kind of a long time ago, if I remember correctly. Feels birthday, man. We gotta have all the birthday boys in chat / birthday girls. We have to have like a special. Man, see, I wish I could make you guys like a custom role. Be cool to see the. I think. You should be able to set a birthday on Twitch. And you'll have a little birthday hat badge. And you shouldn't be able to you shouldn't be able to change it that often. Maybe once every 3 months or something. I don't know, whatever it might be. That would be cute. That would be cute. Like a little Reddit cake day? Yeah. But like your actual birthday would be fun. Again, this is a social platform, so it's nice to spend your birthday with other people. See, I love y'all because like we hang out, but we don't hang out. It's very much how I am. Like, I like spending time with y'all, but I don't want to, like, be around y'all. I want to be by myself in my house with no one else. It's great. God. Like, you guys are cool, but, like, stay over there. We just got a really long telephone. Avoidant attachment, kind of. Not a lot of stress this way. I think there's a mental illness for that. I would definitely argue that you're right. I don't know if it's very normal to not enjoy not being around other people. That's a lot of double negatives. I don't know if being introverted is seen as a normal mindset or something else, basically. I think the average person is not introverted. He's talking to YouTube chat, no worries. Whoa! I streamed the Super Bowl to my Steam Deck, to my portable monitor on the flight to Honolulu last week. That's kind of good. Did he have people watching? Oh, you flew to Honolulu? Bro, can I come over? Either two things. Either you live in Hawaii, which, like, holy shit. Or secondly, you're on vacation. I wanna visit Hawaii at some point in my life. Damn, imposter. I'm going next week for work. Yeah, does everyone just work in Honolulu, apparently? Or in Hawaii? What's up in Hawaii? What's going on over there? I heard in Hawaii gas is bad. Does anyone live in Hawaii? The thing I've heard is bad is your power bill. How much do you pay per kilowatt hour in Hawaii? I've heard it's bad. Basically, all of the power comes from importing diesel or importing gas or whatever. Natural gas. Can't wait for the next D2 season. Dude, I am happy for you. I do feel like that update to D2 was so unexpected and so amazing. Why not go solar in Hawaii? I mean, there's some, but they just don't have the land for it. Life pro tip, don't live in a volcano. They will kill you. I mean, dude, it's like being a bomb diffuser, right? Like, you're either good at your job or it's not your problem anymore. Who cares, bro? There's like a volcano off the coast of Japan, right? Hold the fuck up. I think I've seen this before. I played these games before. Let me open up Google Maps. I swear I have seen literally an island off of Japan. Right? I'm going to see if I can find it. I don't know what's going to happen. There's like an island off of Japan where people like literally live in the caldera. And like it's fucking beautiful apparently. It's actually kind of far away, I believe. It's one of the least populated places in the world. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I don't know. Meow. Yeah, DX Plates. Hello, my dude. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bob, welcome. Good morning. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I watched a YouTube video about it, and it's fucking cool as hell. It's not a U.S. island. No, it's a Japanese island. I think it's down here somewhere. It is one of the least populated places in the world. And there's like a caldera. Maybe this is it? I don't know. No, it does not have an airport. The only way to get there is by boat, and it's very difficult to get there. Yeah, is this it? This is it. Look at this. They live in the caldera. You can see the houses. Let me look up this place on YouTube real fast. Ayoga Shimi. Shima, not Shimi. Ayoga Shima. Look at this place and tell me this isn't fucking enchanting. Yeah, it's crazy. Is there a better video? I swear I watched... It's got 7 million views. Why is my default at 380p? Yeah, it's absolutely insane, though. Like, everyone lives inside this caldera, and yeah, when you talk about living in the middle of a volcano, yeah. Again, beautiful life, or it's not your problem anymore, right? See if there's some, he's talking about the other islands around it and how this one is, like, one of the most, like, least visited ones. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, there's only like 5,000 people. It's very small. Isn't that just crazy? Like, what wild footage here, man. Quite a bit of its income actually comes from tourism, because obviously it's such an interesting place. Yeah, wild. Sometimes when the seasons are really bad, like the monsoon season, they just can't get anything. Like there's no deliveries going in or out of the island, which is wild. Thank you, my man Gravis. Thank you for the 10,000, not the 10,000, the 1,000 biddies, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, they can go camping, which is cool. Those are the boats that come bring them in. But yeah, pretty wild life, right? Very, very wild. I don't know if I could do that. How much more do we need? Double check here. I wonder if it's warm there. I mean, it's near the equator, isn't it? It's got to be kind of warm. Surely. Oh. You think it'd be peaceful? I wonder... Would that place be peaceful, or would like the Japanese countryside be more peaceful for Japan? I don't know. And that basically is the countryside in a way. Not really, but like, I mean, the countryside's isolated. I don't know. Paul, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Happy day of birth. Thank you, my man. Let's calculate the exact approximate location of Earth 33 years ago. I forget, like, you know, the Earth is moving, like, rotating about 1,000 miles an hour in a circle. And then we're going around the sun pretty damn fast. Like, I don't know, fucking 26,000 miles an hour or some bullshit. Maybe more. And then the sun is moving in the Milky Way, right? Because the Milky Way is technically moving through 3D space. And, like, then you also have space expanding. Okay, let's see. Wonder how far we've gone. The Milky Way is moving really fast. Isn't that weird, though? Like, think about it. In 3D space, Earth is moving around the sun, which is moving around the Milky Way, and the Milky Way is moving. We are probably moving like billions of miles an hour. And yet it doesn't matter. Isn't that just a weird thought? The Huba, what's up, my man? The Huaba? Maybe I said that better. Thank you for the sub, man. In conclusion, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, dude. That's wild. Relativity is really cool. Yeah. If we all jump at the same time, we can move the Milky Way. Dude, we need to do those, like, Earth engine things from Wandering Earth, where, like, we legitimately stop the rotation of Earth. Hell yeah. Wandering Earth is one of the cooler movies I've ever seen. The power of Chinese CGI. Have you seen the Wandering Earth 2? That's technically a prequel. It's a story of, like, the first engine being built. First Earth engine, that is. If you guys have never seen Wandering Earth, imagine this. All right? The sun is dying, right? And we need to survive as humanity. So we designed these gigantic Earth engines, like hundreds of them, like massive, massive engines. and we literally move the Earth to the nearest star, which would be Proxima Centauri, right? That's the concept. But while they're making the initial move, the initial gravity assist off of Jupiter, they get too close because of a diffractional gravitational spike, and we get sucked into Earth, we get sucked into Jupiter, which subsequently also causes the engines to malfunction, and also there's like some sabotage or something. Oh no, what's going on? And there's like a team of people that have to like save the world, basically, like literally save the world. Wouldn't we all freeze to death? The entire surface is actually going to be cordoned off, and everyone's going to live in super cities underground. The only thing on the surface is going to be basically logistics routes to help them deliver things from sub-city to sub-city. It's a really wacky, like, ridiculous sci-fi concept. But goddamn, is it fucking fun to watch, man. It's on Netflix, I believe. It's called Wandering Earth. It's also a book. The second one is just disconnected and is reconnecting. Uh-oh. But that's only on my YouTube stream. Okay. Hi, YouTube. I'm back. It's definitely a popcorn flick. Yeah, I love those. I love those movies. Yeah, definitely. It's an enjoyable action movie for sure. Yeah, we're back. Okay. I don't think that splits the VOD, does it? I don't think so. Do wormhole in space exist? Yes. I think they've been proven to exist, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think there's a buffer on YouTube, so you don't have to worry about it. The Chew movie was weirdly comedic without... Dude, the second movie had like a drone swarm attack, and it was pretty terrifying. Like a military base was being attacked by like a swarm of like thousands and thousands and thousands of drones. Which I wonder if we have the capability to do that in real life. If I can think of it, they've already made it. That's usually what I would go through my head. Like if we can make a giant LED dryer in the sky, you can put some fucking plastic explosives on each of those and send them at a building. Like 100% that's already a thing. Yeah, I've seen some of the crazy ones, the drone shows. They're so cool. I've never seen one in real life though. I want to go see one. Me. Black Ops 2 predicted drone warfare. What game had the RC car with the explosives on it? Man. My friends are talking about playing some Modern Warfare 2 one of these weekends. We all have the game, and then we have that, like, the private server shit, so we don't get fucking banned. Black Ops 1 or 2 had them? Okay. Black Ops 1 had, like, the night vision goggle thing. I'm trying to remember now. The RC car thing is fucking sick. OG Black Ops? Yeah. Did one have it? Okay. Yeah, it's called the RCXD. XDD. Do I have the XDD emote in chat? I think I do. It's a good emote. Yeah, I do. XDD is great. One of my friends loves that emote on... How? How'd he get up there, man? Okay. My favorite 7TV emote, or like Twitch emote, is probably waiting. Yeah, probably. I use waiting way too much. I like Polish cow as well. Big Body, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. For 108 months, I'm sorry. Welcome. Waiting's good. Fauna tired I use basically every morning with Patty. Every morning I wake up. Okay, I gotta get a fucking monster, bro. I gotta lock in. Waiting, still waiting, and still waiting are all good. Cars movie is 20 years old? Yeah, I know. Again, fucking Diablo 2 is 25 years old, bro. Isn't that fucking wild? Where has time gone? Remember, every year you get older, every year is technically a smaller percent of your total life. So things do seem like they're going faster because they legitimately just are less of your, you know, your memory and everything, it seems. This guy's name is the Seaman Demon in the Regiment Splat. All right, then. I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know. It's good. Someone's using all these scraps. Life goes faster sitting still. It does. All right. I'm so worried for this F1 season, man. I'm so worried. I know it's probably just like the drama and everything, but God, it feels like we're on like a fucking knife edge between the season being awesome and absolutely terrible. And we really just won't know until the first race. Dank honey oil. Hell yeah. Terrible would be awesome, though. What if the cars are, like, worse than F2 cars, basically? As bad as F2 car. Like, what if they, like, legitimately the car is just, like, not good? And I don't mean, like, one team's. I mean all of them. What if, like, the racing strategy is just lame as fuck because you have to manage your batteries so much? Who knows? We're going to find out when the races pick up. Which is soon. I think we're like a month away, aren't we? Just about a month away, I think. Oh my God. You guys see the end of the Daytona? Holy shit, bro. It was wild. It was wild. You won't get F1 races like that. Yeah, I don't know if Daytona... I can show just the very, very ending of it. Ending. Whatever. Yeah, the final lap was not very long. Was this it? Oh my God. I love me some NASCAR, bro. My friends absolutely love NASCAR too. We were watching this live and everything too. God, so many cautions as well, man. It was wild. It was a lot. It was like two laps to go was fucking nuts. I don't know if when it all happened. Yeah, this is pretty wild, dude. The last lap, people are pushing so hard. Look at it, they're all together because it came off a caution, by the way. Which is nuts. But yeah, holy shit, they just all start going. You gotta remember how fucking fast these guys are going too. Like, it's crazy that they're able to dodge as best as they can. Yeah, starting under... So, if you don't know in Daytona, or in, like, NASCAR, basically you're guaranteed an end of the race. The race can't really end under caution. They kind of like do like it can kind of if the last lap starts and then if like the white flag is flown and then there's a caution, like it will end under that. But like typically if there's a caution, they'll go into overtime and they'll just keep retrying and retrying and retrying until there's a winner, right? And that's why this kind of ended up being this way. There was a caution at the very end of the race basically, and everyone got kind of backed up or whatever. Yeah, these guys are going like about 180 to 200 miles an hour. I think like 182 or something like that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a fucking crazy ending, bro? Look, yeah. I don't know if this is the right one. The onboard, someone was saying the onboard footage is fucking nuts of what happened here. It basically looks like the Days of Thunder movie, which is apparently really, really good. But like, yeah. Like, looking at this, like, look at this shit. Think about how fast you're going, bro. Oh my god, this is insane. I know it's not F1, I get that, but like this is crazy skillful what they're doing. It basically is just driving at full speed, like just full fucking speed for the entire race and just trying to like draft and like do anything you can to out racecraft the other people. The Chef Boyardee car is so good. Ooh! Good lord, man. Yeah. Fucking heart and stomach moment. And, like, that could happen, and, like, you could be upside down, right? Like, the next fucking moment. Like, Jesus. Jesus, man. Whew! Holy crap. Lightning McQueen. Anyways, the Daytona this weekend was very good. People are loving it and everything, so it's not bad at all. Only Curtis. I don't know if anyone knows anything about Curtis because I don't know much. My friend was explaining to me that Curtis is like one of the people that everyone was hyped for. He crashed on like lap 7, and people were like really sad because apparently he was like really hyped up for this race or something. I don't know what the story is, but yeah, it happens. I know, but it just sucks. And he hit the inside wall as well, which isn't fun. Right? It's not like the inside wall is pretty rare to hit, right? Usually it's like your mistake, but I think he got bumped by the person in front of him. I don't know. Chet, I'm going to get a monster. So I stop yawning. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to grab... Oh, I'm not talking about Curtis. I'm talking about Cletus. You're right. I think I am going to go take all of this that I have, and I'm going to go combine it with the other stuff that we have. I think I'm going to go take it to the engineering center in Silk Farms and then take a trip down the Red River, and I want to go visit Katie's base and see what it looks like and see like where they're at and everything. I kind of want to go see that if I can. All right, I got me a monster. Cheers, y'all. Have you seen Days of Thunder? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Talladega Nights, which is fucking peak, man. By the way, chat, I mentioned it on Friday, but I said I wanted to watch something while I was playing World of Warcraft, and I told y'all I've never seen... am I going the right way real fast? Hold on. I've never seen Band of Brothers, and chat was like, what the fuck? So my goal is to watch Band of Brothers as I'm playing WoW this week. And I've never seen it. I feel like it's going to make me really enjoy Foxhole more, if I had to guess. I'm probably going to want to go to the front lines. Stop streaming now. That's not a second monitor show. So I'm going to finish my leveling. And then while I'm just doing like really basic stuff in WoW, like fishing, I think I'll play. Maybe I will get... It's only like 10 episodes, right? You guys are going to get mad at me, aren't you? 31 Arbats, okay. Alloys, super alloys. Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah. It is peak cinema. I gotta watch that, and I gotta watch the first season of True Detective, because apparently that is also pretty damn peak. As long as you're not doing hardcore WoW, no. I don't. I am too old. I am 33 years old. I'm basically dead at this point. I am not built for hardcore game modes anymore. Ditch Doctor, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. I tried watching MASH, but the laugh track put me off. Dude, MASH is goated. I remember watching MASH with my dad. He loved that show. Isn't Zizaran older? How do you know Zizaran's real? What if he replaced himself with an AI? I mean, the Gomage is at 33, man. This is it. This is my last year, man. Then I'm Gomaged. Oh, man. WoW was a trap waffle. I got out of it after 15 years and didn't go back. I took 2 expansions off, and I think right now is a perfect time for me to get back into it. I need a car. Look at that beautiful concrete. I know. Isn't it gorgeous? Most streamers are in their 30s. Yeah, a lot of streamers that basically started Twitch, like the big ones, you know, like the one, not even big, but like a lot of the guys that were there back in the day. Dude, they're all 30 plus now. It's crazy, isn't it? That's concrete, baby. It is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Meow. 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 Sorry, I was muted. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, these are the anti-infantry tanks. Yeah, and yeah, we can at our own facility we can upgrade some of them if we want.
Okay.
And they're really cheap.
These are great, man. What do they cost to make?
Only 25 refined materials.
Oh, it's not bad.
No, it's really cheap, and the upgrades are also really cheap, and the ammo is also really cheap. and the great thing is you can repair them with just normal B-mats, so you don't need to have R-mats on you to repair them.
Someone said he sounds like Max Verstappen, and I can't stop smiling now because I hear it too. Tito, do you want to be an officer? Would it help?
I don't know if I'm a good officer. I just only started last week.
Perfect for the job. Perfect, man. Perfect. Okay, I gotta run these. I'm gonna run these tech mats down to Silk Farms and go see Katie's base real fast. I want to see what they're up to.
Cool.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah, we still have to make the ammo.
Okay.
We're going to do that now, and I think it would be maybe nice to have 4 infantry tanks and 1.
How many people are needed for each crew?
2 per tank.
Okay, we can get 8 people to pilot that when we need to. Okay, and then we got to make the ammo for it, and then I don't know if we should have like a support vehicle following us with like B-mats ready to repair. We probably should.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
Is it just B-mats to repair once the tanks are made, or is it you need R-mats as well?
No. Repair is only B-mats.
Okay.
And but fuel, maybe extra fuel is also good.
We can make a convoy. Yeah, we can get a couple trucks or some B-mats and everything. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we do it tomorrow. It'd be kind of fun. Because I don't know how you said we don't have too long.
And what do you think about the specializations? Because there's 2 kinds of specializations we can do. One is has an open top but has an anti-tank gun.
Okay.
And there's also a specialization for bringing down houses and structures.
I'm going to have to ask Katie, because I'm having this idea now that we could work with Katie, because she loves doing tank stuff as well. And she can either pilot one of our tanks, or maybe they can make some as well, and then we could do something together, which would be kind of fun. That way we definitely have people that know what they're doing. Because she would know best, because she did tank shit for a while.
Ah, cool.
I'll send her, hold on,
Yeah,
I'll ask her
good.
right now, but she's sleeping, so I'll figure it out. Okay, hold on. I'm going to screenshot this. How do I... Hello? There we go. Okay.
Pino, do you have another hauler?
Another hauler. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Go over here.
I guess.
Hello,
not.
Chibi. Welcome back, my dude. Stank the Dink. Thank you, my man, as well. I know, dude. I love the Dutch accent.
No, but most of the times, all the seaports and stuff, they have 3 haulers in them. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Waffle, we're going to make the ammo, and then I'll see you later, man.
Okay, good luck. If you need help, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's a real Austin Powers right there.
All right. We're good. All right, chatty. Did I? Yeah, we're good. Let's go this way. We're going to go down to Soak Farm and bring these tech mats over to them. And then we are going to go see Katie's base. All right. I've actually never driven. I'm going to hiccup here. I've never driven this car before. I am going the wrong way. It's kind of cool, right? Is there like a radio? I need some like... I need like a radio right now. It's not terrible. Let me just make sure. I'm going to be traveling for a while. Just going to make sure I have some petrol. Because this is petrol over here. Right. Going to retrieve one of these. Oh. Not right. We'll do this, I guess, for now. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget the Jeep wave at people. True. This is a high target to steal for the Wardens. Why? Yeah. You usually need a radio to receive map updates, but your Jeep auto acts like a watchtower. Really? Interesting. That's kind of cool. I wish there was like one of those huge antennas on them, like you'll see on like the Humvees and stuff. During like Operation Iraqi Freedom, they just have those massive antennas. It's kind of sick. The Warden Jeep is also slower. Hell yeah, bro. This is why you gotta play Collie. Just whipping it, you know? Jesus Christ, bro. There is a variant for that? Wait, that's kind of dope. Oh my god. Okay. Going this way. Whoop. All that scrapping this morning to make this tech mats, and they're going to be used in 2 seconds. Crazy. Any chat, anyone look at Crimson Desert? Yeah, I think we agreed that we're probably going to check it out. It seems cooler than not cool. Dude, this thing kind of like drifts. The back kind of goes out, but it, like you can kind of catch it too. Damn, this thing's kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. It's got good handling. When's release? In a month, basically. And like, I'll try to make this churn up here. Right? So it's like this, and like the back's gonna catch, but you can like kind of catch it and shit. It's kind of cool. Damn, kind of fucking fun, not gonna lie. Skirt. This thing's fun as hell, dude. What the hell? John, what's up, my man? Thank you for the birthday wish, my collie brother. They confirmed it when a cat. Yeah, someone said that Ko was interviewing like the creative director or something of the game, and they said that they're not going to have microtransactions, and that is a huge W in my opinion for a game from Pearl Abyss, but obviously a single player RPG that's big, right? I heard wardens eat babies. I've heard the same, bro. They're definitely not going to have cash shop, sure. Yeah. Sure. The bar is so low. It's sad, isn't it? Did you guys hear that apparently Valve has made $270 million in the last month on the Armory Pass? Like the Armory where you buy stuff? $270 million in 1 month. And then I think they made about another $100 million from keys as well. What the actual fuck, bro? What's the Armory? It's like a store where you buy an Armory Pass, and this Armory Pass can give you a grand total of 20 stars. You basically play the game, and as you earn XP, you'll earn these stars, and then you can spend those stars on resources, or on, like, cases, skins, stuff like that. Like little attachments, stuff like that, basically. It's crazy. What game? Counter-Strike. It's like you can't just directly buy the stars, can you? Actually, I think you might be able to, but it would be ungodly expensive. Kali Sundays is a thing now? We aren't doing well. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're kind of losing the eastern flank right now. Like, teams are already moving out of the east because we know it's going to fall soon. Wild. Yeah, I saw a train open that fucking, that golden, the case hardened AK that was like pure gold. How much is that worth? 'Cause I think that's a very sought after seed, isn't it? I have no idea. I'm playing Eidolon. It's a fun game. At least $10. I'll buy it for $10. Not too bad. I love the little bird noises. Sometimes they get a little annoying. I wish the horn was slightly different. Doing burnouts, bro. Where's everyone switching to from Discord? A lot of people going back to TeamSpeak for a little while. Alright. So, people are making these. Oh, wow. Oh, we almost have these. Nice. Very cool. So, we are going to put these in here. And now there's 77. Do I want to make this? Oh, no, not iron. I would need this side. Like, do I want to make this? Like, do I just click? Or is there, or like, is it if we want to wait? I've actually never done this before. I think you do, right? So I just click it. And do I click it again? Like, that's the only thing you can research, right? So there's, like, no point not... Click as much as you can. Okay. And now we have these prototype kits. And I don't know if we need these. Should I take a case home? Why not? Alright. Don't bring cases home? Oh, don't? I thought, yeah, is the revolver not really worth bringing home, but you do you? Okay, I'm gonna bring it home then. I want to make a thing of revolvers. Come on, imagine being a commander with a revolver. How cool would that be? Okay, so now I'm gonna go visit Katie's base. So let's go south across the Great March and then into Red River. Should be easy enough. Discord using a third-party company called Persona, which creates profiles. Didn't they abandon that company? Didn't they back out of the deal they had with them? Because it's funded by Plantier? Skirt, 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 skirt. They're switching to it. Oh. Oof. Oof. It's not good. I'm telling you, chat, this car is fucking awesome. I am really enjoying this a lot. No, it's not getting publicized. Your identity is now being privatized for those private companies' profits. Which is crazy, man. That's the problem. Like, I mean, like, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm fine if the government knows who I am. That should, right, at the end of the day. But, like, I don't want these companies selling my fucking information everywhere, right? Oh, my God. Scoot. All right. It's also like updating old data. I don't know. Again, I have no idea. The problem is I'm so ingrained into Discord right now. I don't see how I can stop using it. I'll let you guys know, the way it's going to work is your Discord account will be set by default to being a teenager. And then they're going to look at your profile they have created about you. What times are you on Discord? What games do you play, or what music do you listen to? Do you play Discord, you know, like during work or during school or whatever? What servers do you hang out in? And then they're going to use this to profile you to see if you are a flag for possibly being a young person for playing Roblox, or what? Maybe you're in like some young kids Discord or whatever, right? Or associated with other people's accounts that have been confirmed young. If that happens, then they're going to make you go through like a 3D face scan kind of thing to verify, I guess, not to like know your identity, but to like verify that you look old enough, I guess. I don't know how that works. And then if that even fails, you can then basically send them your actual digital information, like your actual like driver's license or your real identification. So there's like many steps beyond like what it has to go through before you basically would have to send your ID, right? And there is a very good chance that all of you guys would not be auto-flagged for it. Now, if you live in the UK, by default, you already have to do this, and I don't think it's possible to get like flagged as a non-teenager. You basically are just by default that, and you have to prove you're not. So yeah. My shit's like 80% WoW Discords. They'll think I'm a boomer. Yeah, pretty much. I listen to Rush on Spotify, right? I feel like I'm probably good. Sorry. God damn it. I wish I knew how to say... There's this, like, Japanese... Not Japanese. There's a Chinese guy on TikTok that makes, like, how to say this in Chinese. And the one of them that I sent to Patty was, like, twin, we have to lock in or something like that. And it's, and then he says it in Chinese, and it's fucking great. I need it for that guy. I need to go... Hold on. You still going the right way? I don't know. Let's back it up. We'll see. Yeah. Negan, I think. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the prime sub. Where am I going? Oh, I have hiccups. Oh, God. I'm in a Discord. They have a not safe for work channel. I need to submit ID to access that. Sorry. Skirt. Oh, this reality is great. Dude, this car is fucking awesome. I cannot tell you how much I love this car. Okay, we'll go this way. I read that the driver that crashed into the stop car at Bathurst broke his back. Oh, I thought there was no injuries. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro, someone's gonna go to prison. Two fractures? I really hope he has mobility and he can recover. Because if he doesn't, if that basically is retiring him, someone should lose their job and probably go to prison. Why are there no radio comms to the drivers? Why are the race directors not red flagging it when there's two cars directly across the track and they had plenty of time? Like, there's no way the broadcast can just show it and they're not watching or have the broadcast up. There's just no way. And the delay is not that high. Like, they literally had, 30 seconds while the announcers were talking about, wow, they're just driving right towards them. Like, no one's telling them to stop or whatever. That's fucking crazy to me. It's like criminal negligence, even. Which keys you ensure the camera? Middle mouse button, in, and then skirt. That's all you gotta do. I like to keep it so, I'm going upwards. I don't know why. Whenever I'm driving, it makes it less, motion sicknessy, I guess. All right, chat. I don't know where Katie's at. Where is her base? I can look for it, I guess. I have no idea. Okay, I actually don't know. Can anyone hot and cold? Very south. Okay. Make it a diagonal? Nah. Too much work. Skirt. Zool, hello. Welcome back 46 months, my dude. This is very good to see you. Oh, chatty chat. It's 11:30, okay. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday, chat. I can't wait to get off stream and go take a nap immediately after, I'm done. Okay, and I've slept about a grand total. I've slept about a grand total of 3 hours last night because I could not fall asleep. So I am on a cup of coffee and currently drinking my first Monster. It is something.
3 kills in 5 planes is not bad.
Skirt. Okay, I meant to do a donut. That did not work. Is it left or right?
Left.
Let me just follow behind you. So his name is Jin, but for some reason Katie calls him D-Gen. No idea why. Left turns right. Gollies. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is the path I take too. Less trouble that way.
Oh, dude. We got drool coming down our mouth. Just give me a hammer. I'll hit some scrap, dude. Oh my god. The anti-spy tactics? Right. I mean left.
Yeah, I didn't get to experience that. As soon as you guys decided to move is when I hopped on the game.
Yeah, Octo, what's up, my man? Welcome back to years, my dude.
not at all. Literally, 2 days ago was my first day.
Shit.
I bought the game years ago, but never played it. Didn't have friends. Didn't have like a, you know, a squad or anything.
Damn, bro. And look he found them. He found them in Foxhole. All right. Oh god. Where's the main part of the base? Is it right here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Baby driver's squad lead at the moment, so we can't invite you.
Was it?
Katie's alt is the squad leader at the moment, so nobody can invite you to the squad.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. I just wanted to see what the new base looked like. I'm just here to, you know, just hanging out. I've heard this is a beautiful chunk, by the way. I looked at the map. Holy crap! There's so much here, man.
Yeah, there's a cook.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
This side, but it seems to be very well organized.
Do you guys have like a plan? I don't know what you're planning to produce.
Yeah, we're pumping out fighters. We've got about
Okay.
6 ready.
God, how many RMATs is one fighter?
I think about 42, including the uniform.
Oh god. Okay. Well, we will, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this East Coast front, right? So, at some point, if it happens, we might be coming over here to hang out. Because I think we're gonna lose Onyx, and we're gonna start. It's gonna start falling pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's as soon as they get that like beachhead, it's gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's go over here. I'm gonna park this car right here. Is this the entrance? There's an entrance over here. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you guys should have seen Katie when with the tank column shit. It's fucking nuts. Where is the? Let me see. This is yacht. Is Katie right? Where's like the base entrance? I'm very confused. Is it over here? What the hell is this? Holy shit. Is that a gantry crane? Oh. What the fuck? It requires power? Oh, I'm sure it's on. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool, dude. That is so fucking cool, man. Chat, there's a game coming out by Saber Interactive called Docked, which you're basically going to operate all the heavy machinery at a dockyard for, like, loading container ships and shit. We're going to be sponsored to play it on May 5th when it comes out, I believe. We're playing it the day it comes out. I cannot fucking wait. Same people that made SnowRunner and stuff. You guys are going to love it. Trust me. Yeah, they asked if I would be interested in a sponsor stream, and I was like, yes. I was like, please. March? Next month on the 5th. Not May. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm parking my car here. Let's take a tour around the base. What's going on over here? So this is like a railroad thingy that I guess you could technically... Whoops. You can like switch it. Oh, that's cool. Never seen this stuff yet. You have a gantry crane. It's so dope. These are plane assembly yards, I assume. There's like an aircraft station. They're making fighters. 40 processed construction materials, 2 rare alloys, 200 AM1s, 100 AM4s. Okay. Oh, I want to fly this Pegasus so bad. You're not at the Moo base? What fucking base am I at? Am I just walking around some random base, like looking at shit? Look at you all using your feet.
Labs. I'm not sure. I think so.
All right, all right, all right. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh my god. All right. Some regiments that do trains have huge rail yards, which are very impressive. Yeah, this game is crazy. It feels like you're making it's like a little model set or something. It's pretty wild sometimes.
What now?
Look at this, dude. Look at this. They're making a fighter. Wonder how long that takes. No clue. God, that is so fucking cool. Again, I think they did whatever person's in charge of the art direction of this game, like, mwah, chef's kiss, bro. It's so good. Oh my god. Azrekin? Maybe? Azrakeen? Thank you for gifting 10 subs, my man. Welcome, y'all. That's very generous of you. Thank you, my man. Happy B-Day, Uncle Waffle. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Again, I feel like I'm Unc Waffle, not Uncle Waffle. I am Uncle Waffle, I guess. I shouldn't even deny it. Oh, I love the way these... Dude, you can make big train tracks and, like, load them up with stuff and take them up north and stuff. Actually, these aren't even the big train tracks. These are small ones. They have just, like, containers full of resources over here. This is super cool. Look at the amount of power they have. For, like, oil processing and stuff. Yeah, hover over it. It is 4 hours to make one of these, and this one's really close to being done. And I'll have another fighter. And then I wonder how they're... Oh, yeah, chat, look at this. Look at that. 50 of these. Isn't that cool? So, like, you carry these around. This, like, literally, if you're on a... if you're in a ship, right, there'll be a whole ammunition room. And you have to, like, you have to have people go down there, grab the rounds, bring them over to the guns, and put them in the guns before you fire. Like, it's a whole real thing. It is really, really cool. It's... Oh, yeah, and these are, like, the, like, anti-aircraft... I think, yeah, these are Zeals. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, my God, that's so dope. That is super, super dope, yeah. Okay. This game, we haven't even really seen the parts of this game that make it, like, really unique. Wait until you see artillery regiments. I know. I think if we play seriously one war, I think I kind of want to try being an artillery regiment that just pumps out artillery shells and just is firing them, like, 24/7. There are no flat cannons? I believe those were flat cannons. Look at this giant pipeline. Where's it going? With the fucking, like, actual huge pipeline coming down here, bro. Oh my god. It's so fucking long. Okay. Whatever. Naval combat seems extremely hard. I watched the video about, like, some major naval battles, and it seems like it's very, very difficult. I have the worst hiccups. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. Hold on, Tamo. Let me open that, but let me also pause it. Is this a Robert video? Let me just guess. No, it's not. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Those are the biggest, strongest anti-air guns there are. It would be smart to protect the aircraft facilities. All right. So their base is not that large, but also, like, it is large when it comes down to it. Like, this is actually a pretty big chunk of land. 200,000 deaths over the weekend. It doesn't surprise me in this game. What is this? Is it... I'm a little confused. I don't really understand. That goes on small trains. Yeah, but, like, what's up with it? I guess. Yo, look at these. This is cute. This is how you carry usually a lot of these mats around. Dude, I love the way that looks. It just looks so sick. Look at that gun. Big gun. Yeah, this base has a very specific purpose, and it's to pump out fighter planes. And it's doing it. How do planes work in this game? It's very interesting. I would heavily watch a YouTube video. I recommend it.
Well, like we're making these. Come. To put it in perspective, right?
Do you guys like? One thing I really love about this game is people don't really sit in Discord, right? They do, but like, probably all muted, like push to talk or whatever, right? Everyone like talks super naturally in this game, kind of like they're a real player. And I feel like you don't really get that often in video games, or in MMOs specifically, right? Like everyone treats this, yeah, in regiments too. Yeah, but again, like, if we were doing like an operation, right, like a naval operation, I would want to be in Discord, not in squad chat or whatever. But like just normally playing, yeah, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Like I would assume in Discord, what would happen is you would probably chill in everyone's like muted, push to talk only, and then you'd be talking in game, essentially. I need some fuel. Okay. Yeah, this game is very buggy with the squad chat. 160 people day one of war in our Discord. Oh my god. That is nuts. I cannot believe how broken the squad chat is in this game. I feel like I should absolutely be able to believe it. Whoops. Yo, do you have any petrol around here? I think that's just oil. I think there's some over here. How the hell? Alright. Patrol, yeah, right. Deadly, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I don't see it. Darkhaven demo that just dropped? What's Darkhaven demo? Well, I mean, what is Darkhaven, I guess? Again, I'm looking for something to... I saw a sign you blew by. Southern Fuel Exit Petrol? What does that mean? Looks bad. Oh, it's Moonbeast X Blizz Devs ARPG game. Okay. Interesting. Apple juice. Yo, are you kidding me? I fucking love apple juice, bro. I love apple juice. So many OG devs. It's crazy how we are learning that a lot of these like OG devs that, oh, these are ex, you know, Blizzard devs. Oh, these are ex, you know, Left 4 Dead devs. It doesn't hold any weight. I'm sorry. It really doesn't. A lot of them have fundamental skills, but bad game design ability. And it's just like, it's cool that you've been in the business a long time, but you still don't seem to understand the current industry. I don't know. Ooh, oh my god. Brother, you gotta move. You almost became a fucking puddle, bro. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Oh my god. I almost killed the fucking narrator, bro. Oh my god. I almost got court-martialed. Whew. Oh my god. Skirt. Okay. This thing is the fucking coolest car in the game. I want to drive this everywhere, man. I got TK'd yesterday from someone, for someone jaywalking. Yep, that happens a lot. That's why you're supposed to look both ways, you know? Yeah. I was just reading chat, Your Honor. Your Honor, please. Never harmed the narrator. It was canon that he didn't die. Also, like, did you notice there were 2 huge trucks coming after me, both forward and backwards? They can't stop as fast as I can stop or do those, like, quick maneuvers or whatever. So, like, if I wasn't the one to, you know, like, just barely avoid him, I feel like they would have killed him. Oh, yeah. I feel like every day you run Logi, you should get 2 free, accidental squishes if people run across the road. I rammed into a scout plane on a R5B once. Is R5B like some weird drug? Like some weird designer drug? Or is that like a car? Because those drugs, I don't know. Like, the sentence makes more sense that way. The Sisyphus hauler? Oh, the fast one? Okay. I thought my dude was tripping on, like, 2CB or some shit and fucking hitting people. This came by accident. Do you get perks to playing logistics? Yes. The extreme satisfaction with being a cog in the machine. Ain't nothing more satisfying than mining, alright? I don't care what game it is. If there's some ore and a pickaxe, I'm involved. Get me in, bro. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We'll see. Yeah, no, good. What's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. This car can drift? Hell yeah, bro. It's such a good car. 2 free actionable squishes would be plenty. I think I agree. Yeah, that's plenty. Where do we gotta go? Straight. Okay. Every pile of mats I scroop, I get dopamine. Exactly. The people that really love RuneScape, I think they do the same thing. They have a dopamine response when they get a drop they want. When they see it on the screen, it literally triggers like the chemical response in their brain, and that's why they play the game. Every game's got a different dopamine response for you. I guess you might not have one for every game, but every game usually like drip feeds it or spikes it in some way, right? Oh yeah, the commends that come in when you drop off a load to the front lines is huge. You get like 10 in a row. If you're in like the Deadlands, you'll get way more than that. Screw. Fucking so cool, dude. For leagues, the dopamine is when you uninstall. True. What's the dopamine in WoW? Because like, it's not legendaries anymore, right? Doesn't everyone get a legendary now, basically? Are there new legendaries that have been announced for Midnight? Mounts? Yeah, but mounts are like a dime a dozen, bro. Your own house? Yeah, but not... they're not that cool, I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Mythic clears? Yeah, I don't know. You don't like decorating? I just don't really like the house... I don't like the art style of WoW enough where I want to, like, live in it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I don't, like, I would rather build a house in Final Fantasy XIV than in WoW. I feel like WoW's graphics are pretty dated, but I do like the gameplay systems they have. Yeah, but you can have neighbors? I guess so. Can't you have neighbors in Final Fantasy as well? WoW is 0 character. What did someone say? There's been a Disneyfication of WoW. Woo! Skirt. House lottery results are tomorrow. They're still doing that? I thought they'd get rid of that. Oh, ass came out. I need to go. Yeah, we're in Silk Farms. Okay. WoW was always dignified? No, WoW used to be... Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I'm just yapping right now, dude. I almost killed a man. I heard the squish, but he didn't die. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's not about, like, the look of WoW being Disneyfied. It's the story of WoW that's been Disneyfied. Everyone's got to be happy and... Ah! Sorry. Kurwa.
No problem.
Why does that laugh so good, bro? Oh, man. I just assumed the pole meant Polak. Everyone loves each other now. Yeah, man. It used to be fucking Alliance and Horde, and you had defining characteristics of your two, you know, factions. And, like, you know, this faction didn't have Shaman, and this faction didn't have Paladin. And it's just like, you fucking lived and died by Horde and Alliance. And now it's like, oh, we're a big, happy family. Everyone loves each other. It lost its defining trait. And I just feel like that is just an example of like what WoW is turned into nowadays. It's been a politically safe and also very uninteresting game, but it's a reliable game, right? And a lot of people do like that, like a lot. Wild take from someone who hasn't played in over a decade. You think I need to play the game? If anything, the reason I'm not playing is fairly obvious. You cannot be upset at me for hating on WoW. The only people who hate on WoW more than people that don't play WoW are people who do play WoW. There's a ballsy pass. The blind corner. The blind inside corner, bro, I tell you. What's up? Man, there must be some serious shit going on. These are like really big cannons. I've seen like many of these now coming up. What the fuck is happening? Field guns? I know it's already... Like, I guess we're getting ready to start artillerying the front lines. I bet these entire trucks are just filled with artillery shells. They're the 120s? Yeah. Blizzard Cinematic Department is stopped here. S tier. I will forever live and die by Blizzard Cinematics are the best in the industry. They are fucking incredible, bro. Super good. I hope you stay to see storm cannons. The giant ones, yeah. 300 millimeters. They've always been that way. Dude, the intro cinematic to World of Warcraft, the original World of Warcraft cinematic, brings an enormous amount of nostalgia to me. I remember the first time I booted up WoW and that played, and I was like, oh my god, I was giddy. Dude, there's some shit going on right now. Another one. Is 8th AB Artillery Battalion? Eesh, sheesh! Sheesh! Fucking hit the drifty, bro. God damn, this is my favorite vehicle in the whole game now. Nothing will top it. This shit's great. I'm sick with it, bro. Yeah. Of course, new to Foxhole streamers playing collies. Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course, the ignorant Twitch chatter's a warden. It's like my fucking 10th war. Shit, bro. Someone get him a med kit. Get him a bandage. You need a ride? Okay. I don't know what he said. Russian, though. I don't understand. Devai? What does that mean? I feel like I hear that in Counter-Strike a lot. Let's go. Did he actually say that? Surely not, right? Oh, God. And you left him? I left him. Uh-oh. What have I done, bro? Like divide? I hear that. I just don't know what it means. God, my game lags so hard there. Nope, not the concrete mixer. It's concrete. That should be good. Produce at engineering center. Interesting. Okay. Screwed. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Don't think it's gonna happen. Oh? No. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Beautiful, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Okay, let's go over here, dude. What time is it? It's noon exactly. Is right now a good time to stop Foxhole for the morning? I think it could be. I gotta figure out what I want to do next, though. We got a couple options. I should stand up real quick. Yeah, it's been a couple hours. It's been 5 hours, actually. Alright. Whiskerwood? It's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Yo. Yo, hello. Go die at the front to end it. God, it takes forever to get up there. There's a cart. I guess so. Alright, time for a monster. I got one right here. I'm drip feeding it, bro. I am fucking tired, though. Alright, let me exit game. Cool. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go, again, I'll play an ad real fast, and I'm gonna go stand up and go pee. I'll figure it out what we're gonna do next. I think we might play Whiskerwood. I think we might. We just might. Maybe. That might sound like a little fun. I'll be right back, though, okay? If you don't want to watch an ad, you can always Prime sub. It's there. It's on your, it's on your subscription thingy. Just scroll to the bottom. There's a little blue crown. Wow, my brain's not working, bro. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. All right, enjoy this fern that is no longer a Christmas tree, all right? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat, good morning. It's noon, I guess. Afternoon, everyone. Oh, we aren't spinning a wheel today? That is on Saturday. We're doing the birthday celebration on Saturday because I want to drink alcohol and I don't drink on Mondays or Tuesdays or Wednesdays or Thursdays or Fridays, so we gotta wait till Saturday. Plus, I think the weekend will be more enjoyable anyways because then I can sleep in and I don't work on Sunday and we don't miss any streams and it's gonna be good, I think. So I'm hyped. It also gives me a little bit more time to develop the front end system for it because even though I have the wheel developed and I have this new system developed today, I still need to I gotta make the front end for the bar at least. I gotta do that today probably. Oh, and then I gotta connect the database and then start processing it and blah, yada yada yada, a bunch of shit. But it's like there's one day at a time, right? When is the Artemis launch? Chat, can you answer this for me? I have no idea for Artemis 2. I think it's earliest. I think is 3 weeks from now. I'm pretty sure. So I don't really know. Okay. I think we should play. We could play some Whiskerwood. I just gotta not die. I feel like I died and it was bad. I kind of want to start over in Whiskerwood. Would you guys be okay watching that? I don't think I want to restart a save. I think I want to just like restart. Oh, you don't mean like roll back, do you? No, I want to like restart entirely with my knowledge and try again. Because this game's cool. If you've not seen this game, it is Timberborn meets kind of Anno. Kind of a little bit. It mainly is like Timberborn, though, honestly. Foxhole's amazing. I love Foxhole. Yeah, we just played it for 5 hours, though. So, like, we got a little... like we're good for a little bit. Yeah. Again, I have not slept more than 3 hours last night. I'm going to play this until my brain doesn't want to function anymore, and then I'm probably going to go to bed and take a nap and then wake up and make a Christmas meatball pasta. Christmas? Hello. Birthday meatball marinara, pasta dish or whatever for my birthday dinner, and then probably play WoW all night after finishing the front end thing I was talking about. So I don't know how long we're going to be playing this for. Hopefully 3-ish hours. All right, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll see. If I have to take another monster, I'll do it. But I fucking cannot believe I didn't sleep last night. Or I didn't sleep much. Jamesy, hello, my man. Welcome back, dude. Perfectly functioning colony coming up. Yeah, we'll see. I think they need to add Twitch integration to this game so you can name the mice after Twitch viewers. Our YouTube viewers. We'll see. Just Twitch viewers? What if the Twitch viewers were the mice and the YouTube viewers were like the cats or pirates? Maybe? Okay. Let me update the YouTube. Oh my god, Angler. Was I in the bathroom? Thank you for the $33, brother. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the tip. Happy birthday, Waffle. Thank you, Angler. My favorite name. Angler, I'm restarting WoW, by the way. Kind of on a new character, and I get to level up fishing all the way from 0. And I'm actually so excited. I just love the fishing names in chat. I'm changing my title real fast. All right. Okay. WoW Classic. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Okay, save. All right, YouTube should have a better, what do you call it? Like, everything should be better now. Like, title updated, that kind of stuff. So I think we're good. All right. New game it is. All right. Map size. Maybe we do large this time. Though we never even use close to everything that we used before. Let's keep it a normal, I guess. Now, is that bold? Starting island oversized, I think I will do that. I just want more room on the main island anyways. Yeah, there's a max level on WoW. Already people have to be playing for like 20 years. You can hit max level, which is level 80. That's essentially when you hit like endgame, and then you can start doing the level 80 dungeons, raids, you know, the open world content, stuff like that. Right now, there's an XP event going on where you can hit as a brand new player level 80 in probably about 10 hours. I think I'm like 6 hours in, maybe 5 hours in, and I'm level 57, so I only have 30 more levels to hit level 70, 13, and then there's a method to go from 70 to 80 in like 5 minutes using a special crafting thingy. So you can get there really quick, but the new expansion comes out in 2 weeks, so they're really trying to get people to level 80 fast. Don't forget, if you buy the new expansion, you technically get a level 80 token. Even the base edition gets that, right? Okay, we'll do Far Frontier for this. I think everything normal here is good, but I do want to do oversized main island. I think that'll be fine. 2 farmers, a mine, no one. Okay, this should be fine, actually. I kind of like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. I think this will be good. All right, embark. Squeakton, what are we going to call this, chat? Let's call this, yeah, thank you for the memes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dark again, did I welcome you, by the way? I hope I did. Thank you, man. We need a mouse-type name. Or we're technically, are we mice or rats? We're whiskers. Cheese Town. Sure. Why not? Cheese Town it is. I would live in Cheese Town. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Goated. Cat food island. Alright. I'm gonna try my best not to die early on. God, I hope we can survive. Yo, is this the main island? Huge. Huge, dude. Huge. So I've made a new world here. And this is supposed to be an oversized starting island, which I think it definitely is oversized.
Royal scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony.
Oh,
as
yes.
Part of the Royal Scouting
I don't know
Mission
if there's
of
any settings for gameplay.
72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts.
Okay, the trade dock actually is kind of important where you put it, but I'm loving this area as a mine.
Trees and berry bushes nearby.
Yeah, so I'm thinking over here will be the mine, because like look at this, we got like copper, we got the coal, we got stone over here. Is that a banana? It's a leaf. False alarm, chat. And then we have lots of wood. Right, so we could definitely do stuff with this wood over here. I'm trying to think of how I want to actually make the... Like, where do I want people to stay here? Right, like, where are we going to make a village? The village needs to be nearby everything. Maybe we'll do a hilltop village eventually, right? And then that way we can split up where they go. Where, yeah, Mayan style, where they have, like, the farms on one side. Let me actually double check the farm. I can't even see the overlays. We can do like actually you can see where things are fertile because of the greenery here. So more than likely we actually kind of want to grow stuff here. Okay. Okay. I am going to... This is going to be amazing for fertility as well. If we can build over there, holy shit. That'd be nuts. But, like, that means you also have to get people over there, so, like, it's complicated. Like, we would want to make a little village over here for the farmers, and then farm all the food. And then we want a logistics hub to be able to transfer with carts this stuff over to this island. Like, you actually got to think in, like, the hub and spoke style system where, like, you do need a big hub, but your workers can't live too far away from where they're going to work. Otherwise, they're walking all day and they can't do anything. So that kind of layout is important. Okay. Thank you, Bull Tank, man. I think we're gonna pull in, I think, right here. Yeah, let's pull in right there. I love that. Looks good. All right. Okay. Let me get these. I gotta wait. Do I have logs? Sure. All right, we gotta accept the whiskers.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions.
Right.
Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages.
Where do I want to put
and
this?
supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances,
Putting it near the trees and berries? Well, there's a... Yeah, I think here is good.
Near your trade dock.
Okay, well, last time I carried it, like, to my trade dock, but, like, you don't really need to, I think. I think it's a bit misleading, because this is where they're going to store a bunch of stuff, and then eventually they're going to need to, like, deliver stuff, you know, to it. It'll be fine. Let's see. Learning experience. Okay, now I should be able to walk up there. Yeah, near your trade dock, they say as I put it down. Also, you can't move this at all. I guess I could cancel the construction, but still. Alright, we're gonna go into 3x times mode real fast. Meow. Yeah. Obel, hello, my man. Obelusuf. Thank you for the 44. I am kind of cold. Kind of freezing right now. Oh my god. Again, they're only going to use the trade dock for, like, when we're actually trading, I assume, right? Alright. We got some wood. Like, you see? Like, it just teleported everything into here. So, like, why do I care if there's a trade dock? Like, a trade dock has, like, literally no purpose. Like, it's kind of a bait to put this over here.
Taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Right? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Alright, mining camp. We got a mine. Okay, and then went 2 of these? 2 mining camp workers. Gotcha. Okay. And then we need a woodcutter. Yeah, we'll put this here. Okay. And then we need a forging hut. Okay. Yeah, we'll make all these things. Maybe the near your trade dock is so the tutorial start doesn't take too long for the next step. Yeah, I agree. Kinda. Because, like, they kind of teleported the stuff to this warehouse. What was yesterday's run outcome? On Saturday, we died, basically. We didn't die. We didn't. But we definitely had issues, and we did recover them after a while. But I'm not kidding, man. It was very, very slow.
Paying taxes to the crown.
Like, it took us an hour just to actually, like, recover, and then we still were, like, not doing too well. Like, we were fine, but, like, it was going to take another hour at least to kind of start thriving again. So I'm gonna do this whole thing differently now that I've learned about, what, like 3 or 4 hours of playing before. Now that I've learned a bit. Actually, I think it was 5 hours, wasn't it? I can figure this out. We have technology. I played for about 4 hours. Okay. Alright, we have some whiskers. Waffles. Rebellious. It's his birthday. He's allowed to be rebellious. Things I've learned. I do not want to take a single rat over one expectation for a while. Expectations is the quality of food and the quality... Wow, they should absolutely pause time when you're in this menu. Quality of food, quality of housing. They have an expectation on lifestyle. So 1 star is definitely doable because I think that's basic food and basic housing. 2 star, 3 star, or 4 star I even had last time is like downright they'll ruin your colony. Like, if you can't satisfy their needs, they'll just be angry all the time, and then you'll have huge negatives, and then it's how you go into a death spiral. So we're going to want, I think, a mine. Gifted teacher. I like this one. Okay. That one, too. That's all I'm going to do. Okay. Don't forget apprentices. Yeah, but, like, yeah, we'd see apprentices here or whatever. It'll be alright. Alright, we got a mine. Mine tool. We're not going to really use stone, but we could. I feel like I'm in like an anime right now. It's like Timberborn. Very, very similar, yes. Okay, we got 2 on there. We got 2 over there. Again, they're going to deliver this up here for now. No warehouses yet. Stone cutters. Again, we want to make these houses here. And I think stone might be a good way to do it, but typically it's logs. I'm sorry, did you fry your NVMe? First off, how? Second off, F. Like big F. In this market, bro, you might as well just burn your money. Raspberry Pi? Uh-oh. I might have to get my hoodie. I'm actually really cold right now. Oh my god, it's cold. Alright, I'm collecting food. We're going to collect a lot of wood right now. We got to make 8 houses. Every building can hold enough for 1 mouse. By the way, you're going to notice that I go back and forth quite often, and if I call these guys mice or rats or whatever. So, hope you're not too upset. I kind of want to try... Yeah, we want the log cabin for sure, because they like them more. Right, and then we're going to do that, but you're like, how are they going to reach it? Well, I'll just put this up here. And then boom. Just like that. Well, it will help if we do this as well. Okay. The pie gave me the magic smoke. Do you guys agree? Is magic smoke purple or blue? I think it's purple. The magic purple smoke. Maybe you guys have a different flavor of it. They still can't reach it? You would be right, Viv. The worst possible outcome. Okay. Man. Why do you gotta be right? Okay, that'll be good enough. I have this cool idea how we'll build we're going to build these like this, and then I'm going to build another row above it like that, and then do a staircase like this. Yeah, like that, leading up to the door on the second one. So we'll just shift the whole thing over a bit, which would be really cool. And I think I can break that down too. All right, end day. All right, 36 more approval. We do owe 141 more. Each night you gain approval. Yep, we know all that. Again, they don't like sleeping outside, so we do want to try to fix this today. Also, I'm going to take 1 off of... whoa. Yeah, VNF, okay. Take 1 off of the berry farming for now, and we will get to it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Might as well just get these for now, because that is, like, right there. We'll see. Yo, Swaffle? Or is it S-Waffle? Thank you, my man, for the 3-month sub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, brother. Alright. I think I want to take the music in this game down a bit. Ooh, it's one of those games that doesn't update the settings until you save them. Supply ship. What do we want? We definitely want machinery for the time being. Machinery is very important. We don't have the money right now for taxes. We can fix this. We can fix this. Mining tool. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Get that copper ore. We might need to sell some copper real fast. Should be okay. It's past 12 years following. Nice. Nice. I was saying earlier today that, you know, now that I'm 33, I started streaming at 18. I have been streaming for 15 years on Twitch. One of the longest streamers on all of Twitch. That's crazy. Think about. All right. They're really good at like starting something, then just stopping. And they're trying to build houses right now. They're trying. Yeah. Did you start when adjusting TV? No. Right after it became Twitch, I started streaming. I did watch Twitch when it was Justin. I used to watch Towley back in the day, and some people that would stream old school, like Day 9 and stuff, that would stream like old school StarCraft. Yeah. Thank you, Goatsy. How you doing, my man? Happy holidays to everyone in the U.S., by the way. I am jealous of your day off, all right? Day 9 rocks. Happy B-Day. Yeah, dude, I love Day 9. I love Day 9. I have a picture I'm going to pull up real fast because this picture is pure nostalgia for me. But I found this when I got my new phone, my Google Pixel. It downloaded a picture from my, what's it called? My, like, cloud save from back in, like, 2013 or something. And the picture, I'm looking for it, hold on. I might have saved it under pictures. Might be under pictures. I've shown it on stream a couple times. Yeah, one of the earliest pictures I ever took. This is my old setup. This is my old setup I used to stream on, which is kind of cool. I have another picture I can show you. Remember the old Logitech keyboard? I bought this to play WoW, bro. Is that shit awesome? This is my mom's dog, Mila. She's still alive, by the way. She's like 50. It's like, oh, so cute. Dude, you know this is cool? Hold on, I have another picture I gotta show you. This is my old setup. You can see my DJ decks from back in the day. Jesus Christ, this is cool. Yeah, anyways, I used to watch Day 9 back when we did the Day 9 Daily every single day. I used to love watching Day 9. It was awesome, right? Love that shit. Yeah, this is a young as fuck Day 9. Why? It says hair? Hold on, I have more. I love that man. He calls me Waffler. Where are we looking? Here's my old setup. I have a couple pictures I don't mind sharing. Hold on. Oh my god, I used to think I was so cool. I used to think that like old setups were this is my college setup. This is what I streamed on when I was in college. This brings back fucking memories. Eventually, I did rotate this table around. Oh, you can't see on YouTube, my bad. I did rotate this table around, and I basically made it so like it would like you'd open the door here if you can kind of see the door, and then like the flat part of the table would be kind of like leading you in. I used to use these lamps for like lighting my face and stuff as well. It's good times, bro. Yeah, good times. And then this is my old setup back when I lived with my parents. My dad let me borrow his like photography lights and stuff. And I thought it was cool because I was like, I got to have all this technology, man. I need technology around me. Now it's like, I want nothing. Like, I want this to be as simple as possible, which is funny. Yeah, the old GG button, if you know, you know. The old B&H. Dude, I fucking love the B&H. Yeah, God, this is like... This is pretty fucking nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie, looking at this. It's crazy, man. Like I still have my Novation Launchpad over here, and like the GG buttons in a box in my other room. Does anyone recognize these headphones? By the way, these are old. This is right when they came out, before anyone knew what they were. My friend found them when we bought them, and then like every DJ started using them, and they got like tripled in price. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it's good times. This is my same age. This is when I used to go watch. This, I believe, is one of the very first League of Legends ever. This is like back in like 2011 or 2012. This is like the very first event. Maybe 2013. I'm trying to think now when it would have been. But this is MLG Raleigh. This was the side stage area, the very first time they had League of Legends there, which is cool. It is wild. Yeah, Hotshot GG. People used to call me that. Someone actually came up to me and tried to get my autograph because they thought I was Hotshot, which is funny. Yeah, wild times. Do you still wear polos? No, not really. I used to only wear polos, though. I used to be very preppy. All right. Resume. Resume. Sorry, a little nostalgia. I hate polos. I used to love them, man. I used to play golf, so like they were just very common. My boyfriend played in that StarCraft 2 tourney in Raleigh. There is a reality. There's a reality. Your boyfriend's in this video. This is the tournament I participated in with my friends. There's like legitimately a reality, man. Like, because this is like this was like the big one. I don't know if it was 2011 you went. This is my very first event I ever went to, and I was like still in college and stuff, and like it was for the StarCraft tournament back in the day. God, the old mice. Holy shit. Dude, Idra. Oh my god. I felt like I was seeing, like, when I was here, I really felt like I was seeing, like, kings, man. Like, seeing these people that were, like big on Twitch and stuff, and I guess technically not really Twitch, but it was wild, man. I forget his name, man. I feel like I should know it. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, faces you'll probably recognize in this video from back in the day. I don't know if Geoff's in here. He might be. Because Idra's there, so he would probably be there too, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's wild. Tyler? Maybe? Tyler? I'm trying to remember these guys. Again, they're quite famous. Stefano, is that what it was? God, yeah, this is wild to think back. Dude, the Koreans were goated. Seeing the Koreans fly over to Raleigh, North Carolina in 2011 to compete is nuts to me because, like, like, imagine that's how big it is in Korea, right? That they'd fund it. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. HD StarCraft. And, well, that's day 9. Husky, not HD. HD is here, though, by the way. Yeah, he should be at least. Select, I believe. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Is it Tyler? The other one. Yeah, dig it. What's up, my man? Mad Cats? Yeah. Holy moly, bro. I'm telling you, it's a throwback to think that, like, this was the tournament we all played in. There's Idra. Again, it's just like, it's pretty wild. It was so comfy and everything, too. I don't know if you guys go to tournaments. Do LAN tournaments like this really happen where, like, anyone can come in and play? I don't think, like, LANs are, like, a thing much anymore, man. Yeah, I don't know. DreamHack, maybe? It's not much. Naniwa, wow. Yeah, holy shit. I'm telling you, for some people right now, this is like a fucking, like, blast of the past to see all these people. It was cool. This is why I stream, by the way. I wanted to be just like day 9. That's like my big thing. Right, so that's why I picked it up so long ago. Yeah, local lands are still a thing for sure. But, like, tournaments? I know for, like, fighting games is, like, a big thing. Like, anyone can come in, basically, right? It's a bit different, I guess. Fragadelphia is a thing that I plan to go to in the future, by the way. Probably every single year. Right, once I live up there. I hear it's really fucking fun. Like, really, really fun. So, yeah. Who's that in the Dignitas hoodie? Naniwa is his name back in the day. Yeah, dude, it's cool. I don't know if there's any, like, other really big things here, maybe. I don't know. Either way, like, I don't know if your boyfriend was in this, Luna, but there's a chance. There was a chance in some reality that they're there. Unless you didn't go in 2021, then I don't know. Okay, bit of a detour, my bad. We are playing this game, don't worry. I have enough, we're good. Okay. We gotta get more houses in here. This is so old, people were sitting a few feet from their screen. Back in that day, there was this DPI chase where people wanted, like, no joke, like, fucking 5,600 plus DPI, and my friend played with his mouse in a square inch of a mouse pad. Like, you could play in 1 square inch, and it would go across the full screen. It was very weird. Nowadays, it feels like the exact opposite, which is strange. 2021? 2011. Sorry, brain doesn't work. I use 4K. I am a 800 DPI Giga Chad, and I don't think I would go any lower than that. That's my favorite DPI. I don't know. I could maybe go up to 1600. My DPI is so low that there is no setting in World of Warcraft that actually makes the yaw and pitch sensitivity feel correct. So I had to, like, literally turn on the developer console and change it with commands. Because the actual, like, the in-game setting does not go any lower, and it was still, like, zooming my camera around so fast. It's very weird to do that. Okay, we're maxed out. We owe 220 in taxes. Goddamn, bro. High approval. Build a town hall to spend excess approval. Yeah, we definitely will do that.
Other matters demand your attention.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Happy birthday, Unk. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for spending my birthday with me. What the fuck that means. Thanks for making me feel not alone. Okay. Do not create different DPI profiles. I never want to change my DPI because my DPI affects how it feels on normal Windows. Like, I want this to feel like this. In-game sensitivity should be multiplying whatever you're used to for your DPI to whatever feels good in-game. And I'm used to 800 DPI. That's how I, like, that's just how I computered for years now. Jay Skinny, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. This Kolsch is on me. I am down, bro. When I'm back in Cologne... Alright. I'll let you know, brother. I'll keep you up on that. I think we get rid of some of these mining things here. I think we'll be okay. So let me a Kolsch. 33 yikes? That's what I thought when I woke up this morning, bro. I was like, oosh. Alright. This game feels so quiet right now. Why? I'm hardsick at 3,000 DPI. I've tried to adapt data but couldn't. Oh, don't jump that far at first. Start at 1,600 and then move your way down eventually. Will I be in Cologne? No, I'm not going back to Germany for a long time. I was in Cologne about 6 months ago. 6 or 7 months ago. More cargo required? Okay. We don't need this coal for now, so I'll just drop that in there. Just gonna do that. That'll be good enough. We can keep everything else that we need. Okay. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Okay. We finished
Other
this.
matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
Alright. Chat, by the way, if you're watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms that aired the episode 5 last night, and you're really enjoying it, if you have not seen The King on Netflix, it's called The King. Lead actor is Timothy Chalamet. I forget the other guy that's in there, the French dude. Amazing movie. Why do I feel like it's the guy from Twilight, which I can't remember his name. Maka, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I really suggest that movie. That movie is peak. It's one of my favorite, like, medieval movies, if you want to call it that. Robert Pattinson, yeah. Pattinson. That's it. Is he in that movie? Is he the French Knight guy? I don't remember right now. Flint, Squee, Chlor, Bramble. Oh, educated's good. We need an educated. He expects a lot though, man. I've been enjoying Knight of Seven Kingdoms. Same. Okay. So, at one of the conventions, the lead actor for Duncan and the actor for Egg were giving a interview, and the actor for Egg kind of fucked up and mentioned that Henry Cavill is probably going to be in season 2 of the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms show. More than likely. They were like, oh, can we mention like the Henry Cavill thing? And then, you know, the actor of Dunk was like, no, God, no. Like, God, no. You didn't hear that. So it's like, yeah. So more than likely, Henry Cavill will probably be on season 2. And my friend who knows a lot about the whole like world of like, you know, the whole Game of Thrones world, he thinks he knows which character he's going to be as well. So yeah, I thought season 1 covered the whole novella. Nope, just the book 1 of the novella. The second book is called like the Battle of something. The second novella. I don't know entirely. It is called The Sworn Sword. Is that right? I think so. Yeah, The Sworn Sword. What a name. Let's see here. Oh God, who am I trying to point out here? Yeah, so there's a character. Again, I'm not gonna know this because I'm kind of just like grasping right now. Copy image address. Yeah. Yeah. What about it, Muda? Debunked. What does that mean, debunked? People are thinking. So one of the main characters, right, in the Sworn Sword, is this dude in the back. I forget his name. The dude in the back. This is Duncan and everything. This dude here. I don't know the lore enough. My friend was explaining that more than likely, if he ever would come in, that would be who he'd play. Because he's tall. He's called like the, God, what's he called? Like the 1-inch knight or something? I can't remember. He's got a name that he's tall, but not as tall as Duncan. So it'd be pretty interesting to see what happens, I guess. No clue. Either way, I'm hyped. I'm fucking, the long inch, thank you, that's what it is. I don't know the fucking lore well enough. The long inch. The 1-inch knight, bro, that's what I'm called. What? Chat, when you pay your taxes, you get given a gift. It is a random schematic. I got a really weird one yesterday. It was like for a cat statue, like pretty far down in the research tree. I just got plank row house, which is a housing quality 2 that requires a lot of planks. But the fact that I just got this as my very first research gift is crazy. That is insane. Now I can accept whiskers that are like 2-star and above already. And I just started. This is like the golden run. See, this guy's educated and once he has a 2-star expectation, like I can, oh, he's sickly. I could wait. We don't need to be super fast here. I think we'll be okay. All right, accept. Warm core. Ooh, that seems pretty good. I fucked up. I thought my brain's been derping here. And I thought you click the mice you want, then hit accept. What I hit was the 2 mice I want, and then accept all. And I don't think you can force the mice to leave. I don't think you can. There's like literally once you have them, you have them. Fuck. Maybe I can pick him up and, like, drag him into the ocean like we're playing The Sims or something, right? When's the last autosave? 31 minutes ago? No, surely not. It's 1 minute ago. And then there... Yeah. We had 8 mice. Now we have 13. Yes. Okay, that's the perfect save. Okay. Put them on another island and starve them? You're fucked up. You're fucked up, dude. What is wrong with you? What the hell, man? Okay. Here it is. I want specifically you. Game? Uh-oh. Looks fine. What the fuck is going on? It's like low resolution. GPU at 96%. You know that's normal, right? When you play a game, your GPU should be utilized to about 100%. That's not a bad thing. Relog? I can't hit escape. I'm trying to hit it. We have an autosave at least. Okay, hold on. Let me just do another save as. Cheesetown. Uh-oh. Stinky. The menu is working okay. Alright, let me do this again. If possible, the GPU should be 110%. Hell yeah, bro. Kick it into 11. Okay. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, so, Whisker Ship, Flint, Chlor, accepted. Everything else is fine. Did I get the research for row houses? I did. I want to start producing a lot of planks if I can. But again, we need to worry about being able to get resources for a lot of other shit. No. Super duper laggy right now, if you can't tell. I'm holding my camera, like, and then, look at, right? If I hit pause, it goes back to normal. Something is up. Check the RAM. It's normal. There's bouncing, but it looks normal. I don't know what's wrong with the game. I don't know. Uh-oh. This isn't the FPS issue you have the refresh rate in the past? No, this is like the game is locking up, brother. Like something is causing like an infinite loop. Like look at it, it's fine. When the game is paused, like all the logic, it's fine. The second I unpause something, the game is instantly freezing. Main menu and load? Were you not watching? I just did that. Again, I feel like you guys weren't watching that I literally just did this. I'm stopping the game. We will play it again. Recalculating pathing. Something went on that infinite loop. Yeah, something's broken. I'm going to load the game, chat. It's all good. It's all good. I unpause. It's all good. And then... Hold. The boat's gone. That's good, right? And boom. Chat, this is not a graphic rendering issue. This is, if anyone like has played games like this, there is something going on in the logic loop for the game where they're like checking pathfinding or like doing some calculation for something, and it basically has gotten into an infinite loop and has caused the game to go to like no FPS. This is not a rendering issue. This is 100% what happens when you fuck up your code. Reload it earlier save? I don't really have one earlier. This is before I accepted the 2 mice. Is punishing you for opening an old save? It's like when you skip time in Animal Crossing? Kinda. Let's wait till we accept this and see if it still lags. It may or may not. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's lagging now. Damn, bro. What could it possibly be? I thought it might be the mice we accepted. You're a Pisces? What? Maybe restart the game? I'm gonna fucking take... I need like some... like sanity med... What do they take for being insane? Like antipsychotics? That's what I need. Okay. If it's a pathfinding issue, maybe move the mice. I can try. I can try. It takes a single... Who would it be? Who do you think it'd be? Is one of the new mice? No. We don't have one of the new mice. I didn't accept them yet. Because I went back to an older save. Therefore, it's proving it's not those mice. You think he's mining the one he's standing on? Shouldn't matter, but I will pick him up. Defer to you, but exit game, run memory cleaner, memory leak, then relog? No. The issue is not memory. The memory is not filling up. It's fine. Whoa! Oh! Oh yeah, I can't go from there. Okay. We're saved? I don't know what happened. We're saved. I don't think it was him though. I think something else cleared it. If it happens again, we know it's this as a bug. Bug? I would almost kind of hope it is this. Save? Nah, I'm living wildly right now. Don't know. That is... Ooh. You know what I can do? After lag fixed. I am going to take these 2 save files and I can send them both to the devs for one before and one after. So they can like look at, like, I think maybe they can profile it. I'm not really sure. And see what caused the issue. They can just basically look at like memory values and shit and see what switched and then like kind of isolate possible issues with it. That might be good, actually. I'm trying to remember. What was it called? It was the autosave here. So, oh, Stinky also did do it though, right, chat? I think it did. And then we went back a couple minutes to see if we could fix it. And it didn't. Well, it did until a little bit, but yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's grab, patient. Yes, and warm core. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Nice. It was frozen too? Uh-oh, was frozen too. Yeah, good. Good. Do not override the save. Save as? Yes. Okay. Also, it should overwrite... It should overwrite autosave, but that's okay because we have Stinky and lag fix, which is the before lag and after lag. So it should be alright. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping right now. Okay. Put that there for now. The dev looking at the file names. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Chatty chat. Dude, what time is it? 12? Oh my god, it's 1 p.m. already. Again, I'm going to try to stream a little bit longer. I'm fucking super tired, though. We're going to lock in, though. We'll be fine, surely. Let me speed up time here. Jesus. That's my alarm clock going off this morning, bro. Me not wanting to wake up. What would you guys do if I just, like, randomly went live at, like, 3 in the morning? Or, like, 4 in the morning? There are serious times where I'll wake up early. Like, super early. Or I'll wake up, or, like, not just want to go to bed at all, basically. Like, I just can't sleep. And I was just thinking, like, man, I should just go live, like, right now. Like, I was thinking this morning when it was, like, 3 a.m., I was like, I should just stay up and just stream till, like, 2 p.m. or something. Like, going to bed for a short amount of time is sometimes literally worse than just staying up. Right? Because then, like, your brain is just, like, really... It just feels all mushy, right, when you only have 2 hours of sleep. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I forgot to turn off my alarm this morning, so I didn't even get to sleep in. Yeah. I have this alarm... I have this alarm. I have the Alarmy app or whatever. This is my alarm in the morning. I am warning y'all, this is loud. This is what I wake up to in the morning. This is what it is required to wake me up. Can I... Yeah, you ready? It's nice it's not too loud coming through the microphone. I got the Vivaldi, bro. That, when it plays through my... That's not loud. I don't know why it doesn't sound right here. I'm gonna be real with you. It's loud as fuck. It's like, it's right next to my ear, and it's like, it just fucking... It's like the world's loudest sound ever in the morning. Holy shit. No, it shouldn't have, that should not mute the VOD whatsoever. It should be good. It's just, like, mind-blowingly loud. Again, I think it was because I was testing the song. Hold on. I'll set my alarm for 1 p.m. Meow. And we'll see if it's any different. 1 p.m., it goes off in 2 minutes. Yeah. Let's see how loud it is, if it's the same sound or not. We'll see. Loki, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. All right. End day. I might need to mute it, because I do need to solve... I have to solve math problems to turn it off. And that will take me a little bit of time. Yeah, it shouldn't mute the VOD. My VOD gets muted. Yeah, probably.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no...
Yeah, we'll accept it. That's fine. Okay, we gotta clear this off here. Oh, PTSD incoming for me. Yeah, but I use, like, the normal Google Pixel alarm to, like, wake me up when I'm, like, early, like, 15 minutes before my main alarm goes off to kind of, like, make my brain not fucking have to get woken up out of nothing. But, yeah. I don't need an alarm to wake me up. That's way louder. Like, it's so fucking loud. Yeah, I guess when you're, okay, stop, hold on. It's good. Whenever you're, laying next to, like, whenever it's in your bed and it's laying next to your ear, just fucking ear piercing. 8 plus 3 is 11. 7 plus 3 is 10. Okay, we're good. A bit louder, yeah. My alarm is my cat yelling at the door. Oh, you don't let the cat in your room? 2 types of cat owners. The bedroom's okay, the bedroom is completely off limits. Okay, good. Let's put this over here. Again, we'll do row houses, but we literally can't right now. We need to get a plank maker yet. So we've learned our lesson right now. We need to start stockpiling food. Like, badly. And I think I'm going to make, like, a field here. Oh, imagine, like, a tiered field. Kind of cool. We have 5 free mice. Let's see here. I do need a farm, so I guess I'll put this... Where do you want the farm at? Maybe here? Let's do there for now. I'll see if I can make this area... Oh, God, that's just not even a good spot for it, I'm pretty sure. Whatever, you can move them as we need. All right. Oh, Areas, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Thank you, my man. I don't think I'll ever be a grandpa, though. Luckily. Okay. And then we got to start mining this out, I guess, at some point. Sure. Should be okay. Wait. Who's got to walk a long way? Cannot reach workplace. Oh. Let's finish this and I'll move it. Since when can you not move the farm? Well, damn. Okay. Bulldoze it. I don't know if I get everything back, but whatever. Yeah, 8 planks to make is not too bad, I guess. Okay, I'll put that there. This is like voxel anno? Kinda, a little bit. Not exactly. You don't need to set up different docks on different islands and then set up ship routes between the islands. I kind of wish you did. You basically connect the islands with bridges, from what I'm understanding. Which is definitely different, for sure. Thank you, Diablo. Oh my god. Like the EP. Whenever I hear this song, bro, I'm ready to... why am I playing a game where I'm tired, where they have, like, this the sleepiest song ever? Like, what am I thinking right now? Good night, chat. Streamer ASMR to fall asleep to. They added so much to Against the Storm. I hope you try it again. I would love to try it again sometime, yeah. I really did like that game a lot. Dude, I'm gonna be gomaged tomorrow. Honk Shoe Mimimi is right. Why is it not going fast? I have it playing on 1x speed for some dumb reason. You tried the curvy stairs? No. Not yet. I mean, technically that's not true. I have. End of the day. Alright. I want to get a field started here if I can. And then I want to start cutting down more wood, so I might get a second woodcutter. Actually, the second woodcutter would be easy, and I think something we should do right now. So, food, woodcutter, do 2 here. Yeah. Larry, sweet, Depper? I don't know. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Thank you, Larry. Oh my god, new prime sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Okay, Okay, it'd be made now. Working my game while listening to stream. Keeps me going. What are you making? Spill the secrets. Alright, yeah, chat, don't forget your Prime sub. The Prime Gamers. We're building all these houses. We should be able to house almost all these mice very shortly. Oh, there's another whisker thing, Doc. I'm looking for apprentice. And with that being 2, could not even be more perfect. That is beautiful right there. Pip is hired. Loner? I think we'll take this patient one. I'm trying to take really good mice. That will help a lot. Flexin, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Okay. Is that just like too far away? No marked mine shafts. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Apprentice is... Oh, and a gifted teacher. Wow. It's kind of nutty, actually. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Flexin, thanks for the 4-month sub, my dude. Okay. Let him deliver this first. Let's get him to go down there. You should start researching new technology. I should start researching new technology. I also need to make a town square, and I would like to make a cafe. Right? Bathing dock should be smart. I need planks, though, for sure. I don't think I can even do research yet, can I? 21 planks and 5 cut stone? Yeah, we can't even do it yet, man. Wild. We gotta wait. What is this? Camp is idle. Oh, for forging. Okay. Let's go down here, I guess. Alright, dock ship is going to depart. Do we need anything in here? No. I don't think so. We'll be alright. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Thought I used my Prime sub. I always forget about it. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Don't waste the Prime sub, yeah. Bong. Every month you forget to use your Prime sub is one less pizza I can buy. Which is sad. No yawning? Fucking... What if I did yawn anyways? All right. Yeah, Krellimus, hello, my man. Good to see you. Overrider J, you remind me of Line Rider J. Or just Line Rider, I guess, in general. Whoa, look at the roofing here. Interesting. Huh. Wonder why it's like that. I ordered some Indian curry. What kind? That sounds... I fucking love Indian curry, though. Is chicken tikka masala like a curry? Do you call it that? 96, hell yeah. So what do they not like? The thread... yeah, the clothing was a problem last time. Dude, so many different cultures and ethnicities have different types of grain, right? Different types of bread or whatever. Dude, naan is pretty high up there on the tier list, I would say, of like the type of grain that you eat. Like rice is good, but it's a little basic, but it's reliable, right? It's like all reliable. But dude, fucking naan is insane. Toby, thank you for the sub. That's like the 4th Toby sub today. Naan is top tier. Naan is super good. A little bit of butter garlic naan. Hell yeah, bro. Cold Train, thank you for the 67 months, my dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. It's 76 months, and my brain is fried, bro. God. I'm cooked. I've cooked. I do it out of irony, right? Because, haha, it's funny to make fun of, you know, Gen Z and everything. But now, unironically, my brain is fried. God. Fuck me. I'm a Sabati guy. What is that? Tax ship? How about you get the fuck out of here, bro? We just square up. Trinkets? Give me all the trinkets. All right, we have to sell our berries, or some of them. Oh, I hate this. All right, we'll do that. And then we need to start focusing on food for this next one. And, more importantly, focus on copper ore and stuff. That sucks, though, man. That really does suck. Okay. Pay up. Yeah, the cats are so mean to me, man. What's wrong with them? There's roti. Unleavened flatbread originated from Indian subcontinent. Okay, cool. My my Armenian friend told me about this type of why would I? Oh, I see. This type of bread that they make. They have like this big like underground kiln, kind of like stove furnace, and they take this like pad, like pillow, and they put the dough on it, and then they like literally like almost like reach all the way inside and smack it on the wall, and it like sticks to the wall until it's done cooking, and then they like take it off or whatever. Lavash, is that how you say it? Oh, I need YouTube. I gotta show you what I'm talking about because it's insane. Hold on. Lavash. Yes. This is it. And it's a bunch of grandmas making it too, which is like very important. Yeah. Apparently it's like extremely, extremely good. But yeah, they have like this in-the-ground stove thing. Kind of like a tandoori, sure. Yeah. But like I was pretty accurate with it, right? Like it's like a pillow. And it doesn't cook for very long either. But yeah, look at it bubble up right away. Wow. Yeah, this is a very traditional Armenian thing, though. And apparently it's really, really, really good. That is a shit ton of dough. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, you know what's funny? There's like no scales involved or anything. Like she's probably like made so many of these, she can just feel like exactly like that's exactly like 190 grams or whatever. All right, that's wild. All right, do we want woven cloaks or do we want planks and cut stone? I don't know. I kind of want. We could re-roll. We have a seal. I think I want the planks. I think that'll help me right now. Would that make me a town hall? 55? 55. My IQ is 55. Okay, I need to... No, it's not enough, dude. It's not. Alright. When you have to cook for an entire village. It's kind of awesome, though, isn't it? Think of like the sense of community you must have. You know, when everyone kind of eats together. There is nothing like food to like bring people together, man. Alright. We are going to mine all these valuable resources if we can. I'm going to cut down a ton of wood. We still have 5 what do they call unassigned things here. Do I not have 8 planks? I have 16. Can they not get here? Is something wrong? Oh, they literally can't get here. All right. I'm just trying to think of how I want to build this. Right. So here's a farm. I could put it here. I could put it here. Here's probably smarter. Yeah, let's put it there for now. Let's see. That looks kind of cool. Maybe. But we also do need a way to come down here as well. So that's fine. The spiral's cute. Yeah. This is going to be charming, I feel. Alright, we'll let that build for now. Dock ship is the supply ship. I do think I want this, and I think I'm okay on taxes. Again, we're getting closer to winter. At some point, I would like to have woven cloaks. I think now is the time. I think we got to start acquiring woven cloaks. Otherwise, we won't make it through the winter. And it's like one of those things where we're not going to be able to make flax grow the first year. So we have to kind of buy them, I feel. It needs a platform. What does? Wait, is that true? Oh. Alright. Sure. Look at the housing, man. It's beautiful. I actually really like the way it looks. I think I'm going to do a row just like this, but in front of this as well. If I can. I don't know what that means yet. I think that means I need to, like, build out here or whatever. But we don't need to worry about it yet. We have some extra houses. But it does look really cool having, like, a village like this. Kind of love it. Alright, so now we're in what I'm going to call, like, wood collecting phase. Where we need to collect and create a lot of planks. And once we have a lot of planks, then we can start making research and stuff. Dirty fur. Oh, we can make a bath area, sort of. We also need a cafe as well. The lower row gets the upstairs stompers. No, we'll charge them less. Alright. A little bit less rent. It'll be okay. Probably. Wow. Alright. I kind of want to make even another... Well... I feel like the audio is not well done. This is my town? Cheese Skittles. Yeah, bro.
We are but humble seafarers, who having torn off the shackles of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly.
We're supposed to deny this, by the way, for the quest, so I guess we will.
Than a greedy colony.
Okay, they're gonna blow shit up when we hit refuse. They're gonna... Yeah, they basically blow random shit up. Wow, they fucked us up, bro. Jesus. That's more than I imagined, actually. They hit fucking 3 houses, man. This game kind of easy if you just take all the whiskers you can. Not exactly. I think you take all the good whiskers you can, but you do need to be careful.
By your fellow whiskers to lead their colony.
You do need to worry about...
You have been entrusted by your fellow whiskers.
Yeah, you do need to worry about the first winter, because I feel like it can kind of hit you hard. Berries, flax. Do we want to make flax first? Do you want to go berries? I think berries for now. Talking about whiskers. Ooh, an apprentice. Hornby? I do want this one. Gifted teacher could be good. Oh, wow. That's a great one. Thistle is really good. 2 gifted teachers. Do we need any of these? Maybe a better farmer? Okay. And then maybe thistle as well for now. We don't have enough for all this, but we're going to figure this out, all right? Rubble is slow, so he's getting left on the boat. Sorry, Rebel, it'll be that way, man. Work harder next time, bro. Wait, how's this work? I need to do this. That'll go there, right? I think. Right? I think that's correct. I think this here is correct. Or should be correct. I don't really know anymore. Yeah. Why isn't the entrance in front? What does that mean? There is a way to move house up a layer when building, maybe V. Yeah, we figured, we know that. It's maybe not V, but maybe F would do it. So I think it goes up a layer. By the way, chat, this game is layered kind of like Dwarf Fortress. So you can actually see every vertical slice, which is really cool. Horizontal slice, I guess, kind of like an MRI. If you've ever played Dwarf Fortress, this view will look extremely familiar and probably heavily inspired by it. This makes me think that you can actually make like caves and stuff inside the mountains and everything. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, my man. Oh my god, Elka. How you doing, my dude? It's Monday. I think it's going to be a good week, but we'll find out, I guess. Slept outside. Uh-oh. I want to believe it'll be a good week.
Please, may we have better housing? This...
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Jesus. Everyone's complaining. It's so needy, man. Low food. Huh? Oh, Lord. Stairs. Spirally stairs. Love those stairs. They look so good. I think I need to make another berry farmer for now. I don't think I have a choice. Just need one more foraging hut. What difficulty is this? Normal, and then I churn the main island into oversized, which I think is a really cool concept if you're gonna play. Another ship, alright. Apprentice and gifted teacher for 2. Definitely worth taking. Yeah, that's all I take for now. Okay. Struggle bus mode? What do you mean? That should be fine. I gotta get these mined though first, I feel. I wish I could like prioritize like certain blocks being mined. Kind of like you can in Oni or whatever. Like it's got 2 things. There's a mining thing and then there's like a number next to it. And that's like the higher the number, the lower the priority, right? Is that how it works in Oni, or is that the smaller the number, the higher the priority? Okay, that's good. Well, they planted a lot of berries, I'll tell you that. It's not bad at all. Do we want to try to grow more stuff? I feel like we do. Like flax and everything. Let's grow this over here. Doesn't grow great. Whatever. Figure it out. Flax could be useful. Yeah, I know. I just gotta stay awake, man. It's pretty rough. They can't go down the stairs on the side of it, otherwise they can't build new houses. No, you're right. You're right, chat. You're so smart, you're so cute. You're right. I should be fine now. I think so. Still missing 4 houses. We need to... Oh, good. They're finally mining it. Okay. Good. They're finally building. But it's gonna... Not gonna matter, I guess. I don't think they're gonna finish this before nighttime, sadly. There's like 10 seconds left in work mode. Come on, finish it. Finish it, please. Oh, they got 1 done. It's okay. 3 still don't have houses. I bet these are so close to being done. Dude, look at... Holy shit. Oh, okay. Maybe not. They have all the ingredients, but they still have to finish the crafting recipe part of it. All right, some of them are gonna sleep in the ground outside, and that's just that's a problem for them to deal with. Erica says I'm not old yet. Okay. What the fuck is old if 33 isn't old? Like, the kids are calling me Unk Man. I don't know what to tell you anymore. I feel like I'm old. Not really much you can do. Dead? You could be dead at any age. Surely. 30 is the new 20. I agree. Does anyone else agree with that? I don't know what it is, but I feel like a lot of people are saying the same shit. Like, when you're 35, you kind of feel like 25. Kind of. Maybe, like, mentally feel that way. I think it's a coping mechanism, but it's not a bad one, I feel. But I feel good. I feel really young still. I do play video games for a living, and I live alone like a bachelor. That probably doesn't help me feel like an adult. I'm going to be honest. Like, psychologically, what does that do to a motherfucker? I don't know. No clue. Wait till tomorrow? Dude, are you guys, anyone celebrating Chinese New Year tomorrow? I'm excited. Why did 8 of them sleep outside? What? Why? 8 of them? Or was that just -8 for that? What is an adult? I think an adult is someone who does things that requires responsibility. But just because you are the age of an adult does not mean you always have to be an adult, right? You know, if you want to eat that ice cream sandwich, you go for it. If you want to play World of Warcraft at midnight on launch and take a PTO day, go for it. But pay your taxes, you know? Change your car's oil. I think when you start prioritizing those things in your life, you become an adult. Right? What do we need now? I think we take this one for the machinery. Oh, we could... maybe we should refuse these supplies. Right? Because we're going to lose a bit of rep, and then we'll pay taxes tomorrow and gain it back. We'll ping-pong it back and forth a bit. We don't need more machinery right now anyways. Take care of yourself by yourself. Yeah, like you don't need your mom to make you appointments. Though, I do miss that a lot. Okay, we're cutting down all these trees. I really want to get rid of them all so we can basically start having all these fields up here. Mine out at least 610 stone. Why does that have... I just got an achievement for that. What does that have to do with anything? 610? Am I missing a reference? I don't know. Is it like a mouse thing? Oh no. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Boom. Boom. Why can't I build here? Placement is blocked. But why? That was placed fine. I don't understand. The platforms? You can't build in the platforms, can you? Okay. Well, there's a solution for this. We need to make an earthworks. And they have to fill that in. And I have literally no idea how to do that right now. I can't do that. I need to put this somewhere else. I think I can move it once I build it. So let's just build it somewhere obvious. And then I'll move it. You need at least 1 stone support. Yeah, I guess that's what we've kind of figured out, isn't it? Shouldn't be too bad. Where's my water at? Lero Lero makes me want to play whenever. Yeah, that's true. I love Lero Lero. That's such a good emote. Whoa, my bad, bro. How'd you get stuck there? Let me just give you an emergency escape. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. It's cheaper anyways. I should be fine. Come on, figure it out. Yeah, there you go. Can you mine out under the existing wooden walkway? I think so. Which makes you wonder how the houses would deal with that. Maybe they have like a bad foundation or something. I don't really know. Everyone's just kind of relaxing, doing nothing right now. I like the tiered stuff here. This is cool. It's really cool. They're picking this last berry bush. And then we need to put this basically up, I guess. Okay, tax guy comes tomorrow. We have $800 reduce. It's not terrible. God, I'm cold. Jesus. We need cut stone. Oh, shit. Okay. Stone cutter. Again, we got to be very careful right now. All right. Once we start making stuff, I think this is fine here, honestly. I think this is okay here. Okay. Once we start making shit, we basically can't move it. The only things we can move are some of these, like the basic gathering huts. Everything else is much more permanent. Something I hope they eventually change in this game's design. Because one of my favorite things about Anno ever is the fact that you can essentially move every building whenever you want for free. And then if you want to make it more challenging, there's a mode where you can make it cost money, and then another mode where you basically can't move it at all. So, it'd be cool if, like, in the difficulties, they kind of had that same, you know, ramping up. That way you don't feel so worried, because you can't just demolish these things. You actually do lose quite a bit of their materials, which is sad. Let's see. Tax collectors here again, chat. Get the coal, get the copper. Get the trinkets. How do I not have trinkets? We're about to harvest anyways. Let's keep the 20 here. Hmm. 101%. We do get some favor back, which is nice. Okay. We might want some more of these. I'm fine. Small warehouse. That's really, really fucking good. But that won't be that hard to research, right? And we don't need it right now. I'm going to do this cut stone and these planks. That's actually more useful right now. Alright, we need a... Where is the warehouse? Warehouse. There it is. That should be good. We can store stuff in that storage shed for now as well. All the schematics you got are tier 1. Yeah, they're all in the early stages, right? Like right in the early one. Well, the row house isn't that tier 2? No, it's not. You're totally right. I'm 1 plank short for this. Whoops. Okay. Oh, no, plank. Okay. So I gotta make a plank cutter? How to make a plank cutter? Sawmill. Yeah, how do I make this? I want to put, like, right next to this if I can. I can't do it right now. Okay. Why the fuck is there an emote for one short? What? What even is that emote? What the hell? Missed? Okay, that emote makes sense. Oh my god, dude. Okay, chat, let me stand up real fast. I'm gonna go pee again. Get my hoodie because I am cold. I've actually been streaming already for 6.5 hours. Wow. Alright. Get my hoodie. Do I get my hoodie and then also get an ice cream sandwich? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah. Let me go put some eye drops in too. 33-year-old bladder. Listen, it's more so just like making sure I'm not gonna sleep by sitting down too long. Whew. Okay, listen to this counterintuitiveness. I'm putting my hoodie on. Okay. And then I got an ice cream sandwich. Hell yeah. Alright, quick ice cream sandwich break, chat. Hell yeah. It's cookies and cream again. Oh my god. Alright, dude. The daily? I know. Dude, I was having some drinks on Saturday night, and I completely forgot I had ice cream sandwiches, and I woke up and I was like, son of a bitch. I would have really enjoyed having that, like when I was drunk. Would have gone crazy. What brand? Like the store brand? I don't know. I don't think it has a brand. Dip it in coffee? No. I think that would be good. Oh. Okay. We might need some more resources here. Alright, who we got here? No one with an ability. Warm core. Considerate. Accept. Wow. This guy's good too. Swift. And so he can move fast, and he can't smell, so he's not affected by pollution. Pretty good. Now, is rebellious better or worse? Okay. Depends how many monarchists you have. I guess so. Did you start slandering them? Alright. Okay, this is kind of awkward right now, but we'll figure it out. Oh my god, okay. I might have to go for number 2. What about the wax seals? What can we do with them? Oh yeah, what's next to that? Rebellion fervor. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So, you actually want to sort of be rebels. I mean, surely we don't want to be owned by a cat, right? Or ruled by a cat forever. They're stinky. I mean, we're rats, but whatever. We love stinky. So we want to be rebels, but there are people that are monarchists that don't want that, and I guess you have to kind of balance the fervor. Okay, that's cool to know. It's pretty interesting. Speak for yourself. Would you want to be ruled by a cat? Honestly, if they elected a cat as president tomorrow, why not? Come on, let's see what they can have. What's the... Like, they should give him a chance. All right. It can't go worse. Dude, okay. Do you know when you're doing, like, multi-choice quizzes in school, and you have, like, 4 questions, and you got your Scantron or whatever, and you don't really know, so you kind of guess randomly or whatever? I imagine, like, we have the government right now, where somehow we have guessed randomly on the whole test, and we have gotten less than a 25%. And it would have been better just to choose C for every single one of them. Like, it's almost impressive. I gotta get rid of this. I guess, again, I guess we'll just get rid of that. And I don't think we need to get rid of this. I think I'm just gonna shift-click it. Should be alright. Yeah. What do they not like? Let's give them a bath. Why not? Services. Bath. We do need some fish. I like that. That looks kind of nice anyways. And then they can move away from that, I'm pretty sure. Sure. A hamster on a wheel picking stocks at random outperformed multi-entire hedge funds. I feel like I remember this about, like, Michael Reeves's goldfish, like, outperformed, like, a good percentage of the actual investors. But the Dow was above 50K. Dude, what do we have predictions for tomorrow? I don't have FinViz open, do I? No. What is happening tomorrow? I heard unemployment has been, like, sort of reported, kinda. And I don't know how else to word it, but it ain't good. My tray is being blocked. Is the game like the Beaver one? Yeah. Again, the Beaver one is going into early access in, like, less than a month. And I actually will be playing, sorry, 1.0 in less than a month. I do plan to play it when that happens, by the way. I'm kind of excited for it, too. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, they adjusted the 2025 report lower 1 million jobs. That's what I saw, too, right? So they need to correct it, and the unemployment is actually 1 million more unemployed than what they originally reported. Is that correct? Something like that. I don't know. I'm surprised they're even reporting unemployment and not just saying that we don't have to do that anymore. Yeah. I need another monster. Chat, can someone get me one? Amy? While you're up? That'd be okay. Oh god, my entire family is texting me right now. I love this aesthetic, man. This is really comfy. More whiskers. I don't really have room for y'all, but let's see what we got. Getting 30 centimeters of snow today? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Does that mean it's going to rain here? Sometimes we get the rain for you guys' snow. Damn. Fuck me, bro. No, we're not getting any rain at all. Is it going to be... lame weather. Texas is very boring, man. Very boring weather. Greedy but gifted. Diligent. Content. Content. Okay. Wow. Half. That's crazy. Considerate. I think I'm going to go with muffin. I think that's it for now. I don't want to overdo this. We do really need to think about food now that winter's coming up in a couple days. I'm actually very nervous for this winter time. You forgot sawmill? We have a stone cutter. You're not wrong, though. I have forgotten the sawmill. I wanted to cut this up if I could first. I'm trying to go a bit slower than usual. Okay, okay. This guy's taking forever. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That is not ideal. We need, like, a warehouse over here somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. This is not the Timberborn devs. Again, they're going 1.0 very, very shortly. It'd be very dumb for them to go to release a new game right before their 1.0. Yes, mine it. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you, George Washington, for letting me drink at 3 p.m. on a Monday. I'm amazed you guys drink on a Monday. I'll be real with you. Are they yapping? What are they yapping about? What do you think mice talk about? The Eagles? Maybe. How to get cheese? You think they say cheesy puns? How much they fucked up that installation. Dong. Dude. God, I didn't realize it's President's Day. Yeah, I know, right? Again, my my DOD friends, sorry, DOW friends have it off of work today. But apparently a lot of y'all don't have it off of work. Yeah. Mice talk about the price of cheese in China. Is it cheaper or more expensive there? What do you think a mouse's favorite cheese is? I would say cheddar. I'm thinking maybe Swiss. Right, Catherine, hello, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Free cheese, maybe. Catherine. Someone spray that guy. Just give me a little spray. It's all good. All right, we have a couple days till fall. Again, I'm trying to stock up as much food as possible right now. Dude, this mouse is living the life. Like an entire winter worth of berries around him. Probably drunk on mouse wine. Just looking at the stars. What a life, man. The king. Oh, and now it's raining. That's unfortunate, brother. Might make another one of these real fast. Okay. We should be okay. How the hell? There we are. Okay, that's finally gone. Okay, so now we can move this to like here or something. I don't really know. Okay. We'll put these in, and then we should be able to continue. What is going on right now? What was the fucking things? Is that winter coming? Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? Hold on. I want to get this done first. Taxes. Oh, he's here. You're right. 300 cigarettes, bro. Sheesh. Sure. I'm gonna call that good enough, bro. How was Hedge Knight episode? Peak! It's peak. It was the climax and it was peak, bro. I'm super excited for next episode. Again, I would wait until next week, chat, if you have not seen the show, and then binge watch it all at once, because that's the fun thing to do. Ooh. Ooh. Do we want fuel right now? I'm just forgetting it's about to be winter and we need to worry about heat. I want to binge Freyrin. I have very bad news for you. There's no new episode of Freyrin this week. On Friday. Yeah, Freyrin and Jujutsu Kaisen, they're skipping this week. I don't know why. I have no idea. But I found out about that, like, last week. Chat, what do we think? Fuel? Or a mouse? Or some scrap, which is planks and cut stone, which could be actually very useful right now. No Freyrin Friday. It's very sad. Yeah, the Hedge Knight show is 6 30-minute episodes, so if you watch it in one binge sitting, it's like a movie, basically. Like, you can get some popcorn and some wine or something. I don't know. Do you drink wine with popcorn? Either way, like, it's good length for that. A movie called Sunshine? You said that's a good movie? It's my favorite movie. It is, like, my favorite movie. Yeah. I don't know. Fuel? You think so? Fuel's only charcoal, isn't it? It's not that bad. Or, like, wood. Top left is asking for a mouse. Yeah, but I'm going to get a whisker ship in soon, right? I honestly think the cut stones and planks are actually really, really valuable. And I'm going to take those. I'm going to ignore all of chat's advice and do my own completely random thing, it seems like. Good enough to me, right? I wait until it's all out in the dub to binge watch it. Yeah. You know, talking about anime dubs, have you seen the anime for, like, You and I Are Polar Opposites? It's like a romance rom-com where, like, the girl's, like, super, like, you know, energetic and extroverted, and the guy's, like, shyer. He's not really shy. He's quiet. Because he definitely is kind of a Chad at times. I gotta wait for all these to go in here. They're okay, he's bringing them. Not bad. Yeah. That is cute. Yeah, have you heard the English dub for it? It's actually, like, amazing, from what I understand. I had a feeling they were going to do this, and I'm kind of worried now, because, like, how does he get there? He can't go around, can he? I don't think so. Okay, I need to... Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much, dude. You mean every romance since Jessup Darling? Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. Because you ain't wrong, but you ain't right, but you ain't wrong. Mice have little ladders when they're, like, mining the actual squares out. Like, when I'm actually quarrying this stuff out. God, sorry, I'm zooming in. They'll put ladders here they can go up and down. Sends to be a hero, I stopped watching. I'll wait until the season's probably over. Woodcutter. Wow. Okay, there is nothing in range, is there? Holy shit. Let's see here. We'll see. Tom, thank you for the 24-month sub, my dude. Happy B-Day and Lunar New Year. Yeah, dude, the year of the horse. It's meant to be. Okay, we're getting there. We have 140 food saved up. That is way better than yesterday. Say yesterday. Saturday, when we did this the first time. Cliff Bar has a new cookies and cream flavor. Do you like it? Is it good? Give it a rating as if you were yeah, give it a rating in terms of a paint color. The best part about streamers has to be having no coworkers. No, it is no commute. The fact that I wake up and I roll out of bed and I can just go to my studio is like the greatest thing ever. It's like a burnt sienna. Alright, I vibe with it. I wonder if he can even reach this. I don't know if it can. Smack slip, that's a 10, dude. I fucking like, what is that video? It's like the ice cream taste test, right? It's something like that.
In tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon. Cover all 9,000 taste bud. Aerate it. Warm it up. Driving up that top note. That cream. Pure vanilla. Sweeteners. That's a 10.
I should make that the sound effect if anyone ever gives 10 subs. That's a really good one, actually, I feel. Modern Marvels are classics. I absolutely love the how it's made in Modern Marvels and all the kind of like deep dives and stuff, like the factories and everything. Okay. We are... I don't understand. Are we not... Oh, we're maxed out. Okay. That's a 10. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to fix this, though. I think this is a problem, so I'm going to go boom, and I'm going to go... fuck me. Okay, I guess we're going to go mining, pog. Okay. We will see. The quick smacks? Yeah. Modern Marvels back when History Channel was goated. Dude, like the Mythbusters. Oh my god. Now it's all pawn shop, apparently, right? Or whatever that's called. The Las Vegas pawn shop thing. Okay, we need to get a factory now for processing sawmills. Again, I am trying to make a much more planned out city than I did on Saturday. Hopefully it helps. We'll figure it out. Pawn Stars, that's it, yeah. You know what show I liked a lot, besides how it's made and stuff? And, like, obviously Mythbusters and shit. I really liked the show where they would, like, test out like weapons. They would be like, we're gonna take like the longbow versus a pike, and like which one would win, or like, you know, like let's take the musket versus a crossbow, or like some bullshit like that, or a halberd versus like a flail. And they had like really accurate ballistic models, like the ballistic gel models and stuff. I don't think it was Deadliest Warrior, was it? Was that Deadliest Warrior? You have a playlist on YouTube of all 133 Modern Marvels? What is this? That's a JPEG. No. Hold on. Give me that back. Uploaded by the actual History Channel. Dude, what? What is that background? Oh, I use Brave. So, like, when I go to a new tab here, it just has a random thing. Sometimes these are sponsored, sometimes they're not or whatever. I guess I could just set a homepage, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't think we can watch these on stream, can we? Link? It was in chat. 123 unavailable videos are hidden for me. Yeah, right? I don't think this is, like, open doc... Like, whatever it's called. Open, like, rights or whatever. But, God, that'd be fucking sick. Yeah. Not public domain. Yeah, or, well, sometimes they just, like, give you, like, the... Not give you, but they allow you to watch it if you want. Fuck, bro, fuck. Alright, we'll put this over here. I think we gotta put a storage over here somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Kind of worried. I'm gonna put one here, I think. We're gonna need it anyways for all the stone and copper we're gonna start putting over here. Alright. Making ourselves a sawmill, making ourselves a stone cutter. We have the bathhouse. I want to make a cafe, a town hall, all that kind of stuff. But I really need to think about right now is food. Food is the most important thing. That will be an issue. And winter is coming in like 3 days, which is bad. I don't know. It's not good, I'll tell you that. Alright, 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 alright. I'll get that back in a bit. Seems like it's pretty much Anna with mice. Not exactly Anna with mice, though, sadly. The big reason why it's not Anna with ice is if you would see islands like this, in Anno, you would build a dock on every one of them, and you would connect them together. I'm thinking of Anno 1800. You would, you know, you'd put it together, and you'd have, like, logistic routes with boats and stuff, right? That is not a thing in this game. Even though with the dock, it makes you feel like it is. This, to me, is more like the fucking, Jesus, my... What's the beaver one again? Sorry, my brain's not working. I've got 3 hours of sleep. Woodchucked? I don't know. What's it called? Timberborn. Thank you. Timberborn, it's much more like one landmass, right, for Timberborn. Imagine this is just like many landmasses that you connect with bridges and stuff. So, should be good. I don't know. Bro, first off, I'm 33 years old now, so my brain is basically done at this point. And also, I'm EP. I wonder what perfectionist means. I don't like any of these guys. I do need one more, though. So I guess I'll grab this guy. We need the population
You
here.
have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the
Oh,
highest
re-rolling. I
honor
forget what's the
any
thing.
Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in
Do you
colonies
think
such
this
as
is
yours.
possible
They wish
to be
only
AI?
serve the crown.
Or is this one of those examples of voice acting that is so good that it basically, you would tell
Grow your
instantly if it's
colony to
AI?
21 Whiskers,
I don't know anymore.
So you can start paying some real taxes. Please, may we have better...
Like, you can just tell it's a real dude, right, doing it. Hold on. Earthworks. I have to make sure I don't fuck this up. Earthworks. I want to get rid of that one. Yeah. I think it's real. Oh, no, I know it's real, right? He has a lot of, like, personality and character in his voice, the way he talks and everything. And it feels like that's a great example of what good voice acting sounds like, right? I'm waiting for him. We got to get more mining going, so let's do that, I guess. Okay, and then we just got to do, like... Here we are. This game is now my March break plan. What's your March break plan? Like, are you going on, like, a spring break? Ship is departing. Do we need any more? I don't think so. I think we're good. Less mouths to feed during winter, the better, I feel. Alright. We are slowly fixing this. And we still are short 2 houses now. Every day we're short like 2 houses. There we are. Alright, house time. Boom. Earthworks. Boom. Alright. In another couple of years, AI will be indistinguishable from real voice acting. It's processing so fast. I showed you the new Quinn model a while back. I haven't really tweaked it at all, but yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah. It's funny, all that work that Nino's doing on the sub alert, I'm going to be basically removing it this weekend with my own sub alert, which is funny. Though I do plan to make like a front end that I can actually like edit it and stuff in. That's going to be difficult actually. I'm completely out of my depth on that one. I don't know. I've never even thought about how to do that yet. That'll be a fun learning process. Don't worry, AI will hold my hand. It's all good. +3, that's not good. It's mainly the, oh, is it getting, yeah, has not been able to find a new set of clothes. Do I need cotton for that? I'm a little confused. We won't be able to afford RAM or PCs. These companies don't want you to afford RAM. They want you to rent their RAM. That is like the end goal for this whole shit thing, man. It's terrible. You will rent it and you will love it. I better not hear any complaining, alright? Oops. Genuinely need AI data centers to explode. Oh, God. I think they will... Oh, God, I'm trying to remember. Not Samsung. Hyundai, maybe? Hyundai? I'm trying to remember. Maybe, oh, no, I'm thinking of something different. Never mind. I was watching a video about... Oh, okay, that should be good. What is that red for? Because he wants to mine, I guess. I think so. You know, I'm gonna need heat during the winter. I gotta figure this shit out, actually. I was watching a documentary about memory manufacturers yesterday. The Korean memory manufacturers, that is. Alright. I have a feeling I might be able to do something. I don't have heating yet. Yikes. Can I put this on top of someone's house? I know that sounds silly, but like, it might be. Whoops. SK Hynix? Yes, but also no. That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something different. Okay. Alright, works. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Food's going down. Yeah, but we have a whole harvest here, so we should be okay, and we have to harvest these as well. What the hecky is that? Is that the flax? I think so. We might need a fourth one of these over here, actually. I think we will. Because we have to harvest all this before it really becomes winter. Okay. You did not fill the hole under the house? What does that mean? I think we're okay. If I can get this one here, I can put another house here. Where is this at? Can I move this to here and be okay? Okay, let's give that a go and see what happens. I think that'll be enough. What are you trying to get to? I had a feeling. Okay. Okay, what if we move this to here then? And then we have a little staircase going down here. Boom. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Should be good. Can't wait for the new Chinese RAM manufacturers to ramp up production. Okay, so hear me out. Back in the 70s and 80s, when DRAM was becoming a thing, right? We were moving from static memory to dynamic memory, right? It took South Korea a long time to even be able to make very, very basic RAM. We're talking like the very beginnings of RAM, basically, right? This is before it was even like 1 megabit, which is crazy. What's static versus dynamic memory? Well, static memory, I think, is used more in like CPUs, or was more like CPUs and stuff. Dynamic memory is a bit different. I wish I knew how to explain it better, but it's just a way that it's actually formed. It's got a different like layout, basically. But I think you use static memory in designs for like processors and shit. I'm pretty sure. But like in the 70s and 80s, it took them a very long time to even be able to acquire the technology and the like the fabs and stuff, like the actual like hardware, to be able to do that. It was very difficult, and it took them billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. Like, I'm talking about an insane risk. Most companies, like I think Samsung, even though they're the most successful, wasn't even profitable for like 2 years doing it, and they were the lucky ones, right? They got kind of they were like basically business geniuses, right? I don't know what the Chinese government would have to pull off, but trying to just enter this current market and be able to compete with the manufacturers. Is ASML selling China their fabs? Can they even do that? I don't think so. I don't think they have any to sell because everyone wants to buy them, right? So that means China not only has to develop technology that is like multiple decades to even produce. Like, it was almost impossible unless they were able to buy. I forget the term of it. There are a lot of trade agreements where a company will sell you how we did this, but you owe us money plus usually some sort of like equity or like fee, like 6% of your sales or something. I forget what that's called. It's called like a knowledge trade agreement or something. They used it in the thing I was watching last night a lot. That could be a thing, maybe ASML isn't allowed to sell to China, but they can sell like, this is how we were able to generate, extreme ultraviolets, like wavelengths in order to, this is how we made the mirrors and stuff. Like, it's complicated. We're talking though, like I know China has the manpower and the actual productivity, like the knowledge to be able to do this, right? I get it. But it's just like the trial and error you have to go through is absolutely insane. The mirrors in these machines to make these wafers are so incredibly like smooth that I believe if you would blow them up to the size of Earth, the largest bump is like less than the height of the thickness of a playing card. It is like literally so flat, it almost is like not possible. It's like not real. It's complicated. It's not just the machine. Other companies than TSMC have those UV litho machines. The technique and how they use the machines is closely guarded. Go look back at Samsung back in the 90s as well. They developed the technology that used trenched capacitors, and they were able to basically, like, I think they were the main ones to do that. They basically kind of latched onto that early on, and they figured out how to start stacking the memory layers, because back in the day they had like 32-bit or 64-bit like DRAM, and they couldn't really do much more than that. But then they learned how to go vertical, and they started basically packing these cells like up top, and they were able to go crazy with it. and eventually go much higher, like 256 plus. And it was really cool. Samsung's secrets, yeah, heavily guarded for how they actually design their wafers. And you know what's crazy? You can make a good design, but one of the biggest problems is their yield amount. Like, apparently, like, if you can make a chip that has good memory, but the yield is not good, it's basically worthless. People won't buy them. Wild. 3 years and they're covering the whole market? I will take you on that bet. I think it's longer than 3 years. Here's the problem. It's so risky right now. Let's say China invests $100 billion to get into the memory, like, you know, to try to get to AGI or whatever they want to do, whatever crazy shit. Like just a fuck ton of money that has never ever been invested like that before. They are able to produce all these things. Let's say they do that, right? What if this AI bubble literally bursts and AGI is just a complete fantasy, right? That we're like not even close to getting to. What then? What do they just do? Bankrupt their company for what? AI? Like, there's no way. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't see China going all in on this, and I think they would basically have to go all in on this to be able to catch up with, you know, the multiple decades of, you know, technology that they're basically behind on. I don't know. I just feel like it's not going to be there. There's a reason Samsung and Micron aren't ramping up their production. God, you know Micron was a failing company? They were a tiny little company. And they were failing back in like the 70s or whatever when the Korean company basically came to them and bought their RAM design. Again, I think that was SK Hynix. Or not Hynix. The fuck? God, what is the name of the company? SK Nilex? No, I can't remember. Okay. We do have to worry about this. Hynix. Thank you. Okay, we have our last house here that we need for that, which is good. And we're going to finish this up and then do more across here. Yeah, Hynix. China's crazy. They grew in a year equal to 1/3 the grid. Yeah. If you guys have never seen this, this is one of the most mind-blowing things I've ever seen. U.S. versus China power production. Where is this at? There's a chart that is famous now. It's super famous. Yeah. This is the one I saw. This is the amount of wattage, basically, comparing the United States to China over the past, like, 2 decades, 3 decades. That is wild to me. It's actually extremely insane. Yeah. It's very interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's always about... It's not just exponential growth, though, man. Like, nothing can sustain exponential growth. Yeah. Well, you gotta realize... We gotta realize... We've outsourced a lot of stuff. Like, if we had the kind of factories... Okay, I'll stock up food stores. Okay. If we had the factories that we're buying from, you know, from, like, China, because we're buying a ton of stuff from China, we would probably have an insane amount of power as well. Like, an insane amount. I need to sell more copper ore right now. We just don't need any of it currently. I don't want to really sell the flax, but I will sell some of it. I don't want to sell the coal. I don't want to sell wood right before winter. Sorry, not wood, berries. I want to keep all that if I can. Alright, we have one more of these to do. Whoa! That's good. People are really mad we poured so much money into making China our manufacturing hub. Well, I think they're mad at China, but I don't think that's what they should be mad at. I think that we fundamentally made, the current way that our economy works is very flawed. And I feel like it has been this slow process that is now very obvious with the results of it. It's kind of at a bit of late stage capitalism, and I do feel like it is 100% something that was probably avoidable, and we probably still can't avoid it, but right now we just seem to be on a fucking train tracks at full speed, and we're not even trying to switch lanes or whatever. Like, it's kind of wild. It definitely feels self-inflicted. We need to chill with this. Let's see here. I want educated, but I don't want 3-star. Rude and weak, I don't want greedy and warm, sickly. I don't think I need any of these for now. I think I'm going to refuse all. Mainly because winter's coming up and the less mouths to feed, the better. I'll get more of them when it comes to springtime, I guess. Let's see here. Wooden cloaks, hardtack, and 1 mouse. We're going to do wooden cloaks. That's actually really nice right now for the fact that we have winter coming up. Again, just trying to gather as much of this as possible. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. A Roblox stream? Chat, I'm just going to let you know, if you are trying to become a streamer on Twitch, try to have a short name. Like shortish. Like just a catchy name or whatever, right? Like name yourself like Pickaxe Joe or something. I don't know. You got to just fucking... Something that's a lot more catchy than like Fishy Fish the Fisherman Fit. I don't know if I know, dude. Yeah. Like the UK shut down all its iron mills, but they just buy it from China. Isn't that like Germany? They like shut down the nuclear power plants, but now they're buying power from like France or whatever. Maybe I'm misquoting that there, but it was like something as silly as that. It's like, it doesn't make any sense right now where a lot of the decisions are companies. I mean, that's kind of a Freudian slip, not a Freudian slip. It's like a double entendre, whatever it's called, but it's like the countries. All right, let's get one more house here. I'm playing this playthrough, by the way, way slower. I don't know if you can tell. It's just like, it's way, 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 way slower. I think it's a really good thing, though. Whoa. Oh, you can teleport shit like that? That's kind of cool. Double entendre, maybe. Yeah, sweet action. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. That'll be fine. And then we got to do... Perfect. Again, just getting some more of these in case we need them. Oh, hold on. That needs a little bit of fixing. Dude, I am so excited to take a nap today. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, we want to get this over here soon. Let's move this over here. Let's do that. There's so much unfounded, overblown fear and worry about nuclear power. Why do you think that is? Chernobyl, correct? It has to be. Because Chernobyl legitimately was fucking, like, terrifying, bro. But there was, like, so many things wrong with it, man. Like, so many things. Meow. But I really feel the damage. 3 Mile Island. But 3 Mile Island was successfully contained, wasn't it? Like, it failed in the way that it was supposed to fail in. Like, if those reactors failed, that's what should have happened. It didn't contaminate anything. It was a perfect example of this is how we designed it to fail. It did fail, and everything worked perfectly. It should have been a celebration, not a fucking let's shut down everything. It's crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know. It did contaminate? I thought it didn't. I thought it was, like, literally acceptable. Like, everything was, like, actually fine. I don't know. Fukushima wasn't built as it was supposed to be designed, as it still had 0 deaths. Fukushima was a very crazy event. I think Japan, it really, really struggles with the fact that they live on such a large fault area, man. It is so difficult. The company, the SK company for the memory I was talking about, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. They had their factory back in the day, like, hit by a 7.0 earthquake, and it broke, like, all of their fabs and all their chips and everything, and they almost fucking went bankrupt from it. It was like, they had to get a bailout. It was so bad. It was nuts.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting.
I gotcha. We should be good. Okay. Dude, so far I'm liking this design. I'm going much slower than before. All right, decorative builds, and I will accept that. That's easy. Okay. All right, we'll see here. Killer Man, thank you, my dude. This is part of a 6-month package. For the 60 month? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Is that... So you sub for... I wasn't recording it, because I'm smart. I didn't think I needed to record today. I also had someone promote a gifted sub to a paid sub, and I didn't record that one either. We will see. Thank you, my man. If that is what it is, I very much appreciate it, Killer Man. Thank you, my dude. Bought 6 months ahead. Don't know what this was in that 6 months. Lol. Okay. I feel like I just read that sentence completely incorrectly, but I appreciate it. And also, thank you for helping me test the system, though I'm stupid and I don't have it currently running. Is this good? I kind of want to get rid of this and maybe move it over. So I think I will do this. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then I want to build this here. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? 5, 6, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's good enough. What's going on here? There we go. Like, that should be okay, I think. And then I can put little decorations in here if I want to. Like, we do have decorations. What kind of decoration? Flower bed. Planter. Hanging garden? What does that look like? Path decorations? Okay, hold on. Let me put the actual decorations. Go back, go back, go back. Go back. Put trees here. Enjoyed by passing whiskers. Shit, I did not mean to do it like that, but okay. Good. Okay, something like this. Let's do this. I want to put little railings on here, I think. If possible. What kind of railings do I want? Do you want like this? No, let's do a little stone wall. It look kind of cool. Chat, what do we think here? What do we think? Trellises. There's a fence, an iron fence. I don't know here. The trellis looks nice, but like over the whole thing. I wanted to put them down. I was thinking we put them down like down this entire thing here. Right? I don't know. Does it make more sense to have like a fence? I mean, we could do like a rope fence maybe. Every space a trellis. I feel like we're overdoing it with that. Maybe we do bushes instead. Bushes could be nice. Maybe we put bushes and like a trellis here. You don't need it next to the roofs? Okay, well, what if we put, like I said, like, what if we put bushes? And then this side over here, again, a little trellis. Comfy, right? Cute and comfy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of cute and comfy, a little bit. Alright, alright, alright. Completely ignore me just doing this, but I do think this is a very fun part of the game. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, man. Think of all the nastiness. Okay. No way, you can combine decorations together. Oh, man, this is actually a lot cooler than I expected originally. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love that a lot. Okay. Again, I don't know what we're going to do over here yet, so I guess I'll just put this like here. And I kind of want this to keep going down. Wow, that looks really good, doesn't it? Looking a lot better. Again, I kind of want to quarry this area out, but then, like, we can still build up and build on top of that. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Better than Saturday's attempt? You're learning, yeah. And then maybe we can do row houses down here, possibly, and then make, like, a flat walking area on top of that. I do want to do, like, a cafe area over here so they can, like, go and get food easily. I think I need to do that. I think I need to start chopping down these trees faster. These guys are chopping these trees down. These guys are chopping these trees down. I also need to start thinking about heating. I don't have the research yet, but eventually when I get the research, I would like to actually prepare ourselves. Management office. Where's research again? Is it here? Yeah, I want to prepare ourselves for that. Where do I want to put this? So that's too tall like this, and I can't put it like that. Man, if we can sink this 3 into the ground, that wouldn't be too bad. And if I push it backwards 2 like here, and then sink it down 1, we could do this ramp could go over the door. I think that might be the play. We'll see. Winter's here. Yeah, we're going to try to focus on just surviving this winter. It's going to be hard. I need to move, I think, you. Earthworks. They're just mining normally. That's probably for the best. Alright. What do I want to do with earthworks? So I want to fill. I don't want to fill this in just yet. We can start filling in the coast here. It's probably the best move. The coast here, it's very helpful to have like a flat coast. And I think we'll start there. I could make it flat like this. Maybe. Yeah, we'll start with that for now. These guys are just mining normally. Mining copper, mining stone. It's all good. Again, I want to do these as terraces, and I want to make them a lot flatter and kind of larger. So it's not just so small over here, but it's looking pretty good so far. It's not terrible. Luckily, we don't need to store food in anywhere like particular. These guys can kind of just handle it themselves. I'm going to move this over here. Probably move this over here too. Okay, that'll work. Can you make mouse wine? You know, I was thinking something similar, yeah. I don't think so, sadly. Are these dwarfs? Again, if you like Dwarf Fortress, this game will feel like Dwarf Fortress, actually. Weirdly enough. It's got to be inspired heavily by it, surely. I don't know. Oh my god, Jed, I am tired, dude. Oh my god. I never grabbed another monster. Let me lock in. I'll grab one and see if I can keep playing. Oh. God, okay. Hold on. Coffee plus 2 monsters. I'm on a mission. I will survive. I will survive this day. I'm invincible. All right, 194 taxes is not too bad. All right. Oh man. Boom. Night survived. All right. This is the hard one. We need to survive the cold, and that means what? God. Okay. I really would like to make some heating sources in here, and I don't know a good solution for this. These aren't that large. I can't just put these down here. I think I kind of fucked up a little bit.
That top milk, pure vanilla. That's a 10.
What? Oh, is that a test sub? Okay, I was gonna say. I feel like it needs to be more punchier than that. I don't really know what to do here. Requires solid ground. Wait, can I actually place it here? No, blocked. Doesn't it look like it's red? Like you can't place it there? But it actually can be placed there. Really enough. You can build tunnels underneath and put fires in there? I don't think so.
That cream, that top milk, pure vanilla, that's a 10.
I feel like the pacing's off, is it not? You actually can build these here underground. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Does that work for the whole thing? How do the... I mean, I guess I can get them to get over there. Maybe before it burns everything down? I don't think that's a thing. It's not cold enough yet, I think, but yeah. I think I should place these here. Can I really get away with just 2 of these for all the houses? I also want to mine this here. Okay. Just mine that, I guess. And then we need like a thingy, heating thingy. Don't we need like a fire tender? Or like how does this work? Small pile. Okay. Destroyed once the logs are consumed. Oh, okay. Yeah. So is that like bad? What ship is docked? Supply ship. Do we need anything, chat? There's a increased winter surcharge. What? I don't know. Do we need something here? Smoke from the ground reminds me of New York. Letting a fire on a wooden platform as well as a wise leader. I'm thinking. I'm very smart, I know. I think we need more machinery, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we have too many. Last time we had like 20 and we weren't using that many. Let's just... I think we go with nothing for now. I think we're okay. Fuck your surcharge, bitch. Alright. It's all good. Clothes? I think we're okay on those. Again, apparently those clothes aren't really what I was expecting. But I do want to get a weavery, if that's even a term. We'd like to get a weavery sometime soon. Okay, I actually think that we can cancel this over here and cancel this. Alright, I'm going to take this and move you guys over here. And I'm thinking of even making a second mine. Again, you could always shut these off, but right now I have a weird number of mice that are doing literally nothing right now. Alright. Like 6 of them doing nothing currently. Not ideal. Loomery? Well, I gotta get the research building going, otherwise I can't even research the loomery. I say loomery. I'm not even sure that's a term. What the fuck's a loomery? The weaver? I assume the loomery you're trying to... I think that'd be like what? A loom? Do you call a place with a loom a loomery? I've never heard of that term. It sounds real enough, like it could be a real word, but I don't think it is. Real fake words are my favorite. All right. Okay, so they want to find new clothes, but I can't make that for a while. We're gonna start getting cold, I feel. But for now, we're good. Mild pollution, a small price to pay for heat. All right. Am I blind? Oh, no, I was going to say, like, where do these things go? Okay, we're mining out the area for the researching hub right now. One loom, multiple loomy. Maybe, yeah. What do the biters attack? You say that, but unironically, when the winter's over, we have to do with pirates. And the pirates are like badgers. Or like bastards. Let me pull my phone in. Meow. Meow, meow. Zon, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, man. Thanks to Is No Good for my sub gift. Are you extending his sub gift? Is that what that was? That's cool. Yeah, I think that was, God, when did he sub you? Like, don't I have that, like, saved in my fucking thing here? In queue? I don't know. Maybe not, actually. It was a while back. Okay, cool. Almost done here. I think Waffle's job would be boring if it weren't for chat. I've always thought about this. There are some streamers that don't really care for chat communication, and they kind of just vibe and do their own thing, right? And some of that's good, some of it's bad. I don't know. I always wondered, what would I do if I didn't play Minecraft back in the day? If I didn't start yapping to chat so much? What niche would I have fallen into? I don't know. Would I have stuck with World of Warcraft? Yeah, StarCraft was big. Dude, I'm not joking. I am very jealous of the people back when I started streaming. Sort of. Like, I guess it's after I started streaming a bit, but like, I really missed out on Hearthstone. And I really wish I got to experience the Hearthstone community and like the Hearthstone like streaming era, because it's not really a thing anymore. And oh my fucking god, was that not like peak of peak? Okay, this is gonna go here, like we said, and this way I can make things like this. I believe, right? Am I doing this right? Yeah. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 I plan to play quite a bit when it comes out. I'm very excited for that. Hearthstone was the non-Magic the Gathering. Well, it was a card game. It was like the first like digital card game kind of. It wasn't obviously, but like cuz like the Yu-Gi-Oh PS2 game or whatever was before that, but like it was, the intention of it was to basically be a new take on like a deck builder basically. And I didn't have money when I was in college, because it came out when I was in college, I think. Or maybe I was, like, just done with college at that point. I can't remember. And I just didn't have money to be able to buy the ability to play in the arena. Right? And I wanted to really badly. But, like, I don't know. This is not how life was back then. So I never got to experience it. But it looked like so much fucking fun, dude. You see the $16 million Pokemon card? No. I mean, I know what you're talking about. Isn't that the... Jake Paul? I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the Pauls. Logan Pauls? Yeah. I heard there's a lot of drama around that card. I don't know. That doesn't feel like a very good investment to me. A lot of drama, always. Who was that, by the way? Block Bando, thank you, my dude. Maybe you've gotten maybe the first time I've gotten the birthday resub. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. It's only worth that because there was someone with that much to spend? No. The reason why his card is valued at that is because he sold a stake in it, right? So people are like investing in his Pokemon card that like it's confusing, man. I don't really know. It's really confusing. Karis, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Like, he bought a card, and then he was going to sell it at auction So he sold like shares of that card essentially, and then people basically bought the shares of that card. And the more popular it got, like the more money everyone would make or something. I have no idea. It's really fucking confusing because this should not be real. It doesn't make sense. It literally none of this should be real, man. CTG futures, kinda, yeah. I don't know. The card was graded at PSA 8 twice. It's not even gem mint. He managed, wink wink, to get the card to PSA 10. So if people know that, like, no one's gonna buy it. Right? I'm confused. Doesn't just, like, no one buy it then? Oh, I need to be able to go underneath here, I think. Let's see here. No mine shaft nearby. That is very true. Okay, so what is my next move for the mining? I think I'm going to start clearing off this area and start getting it flattened out, if I can. Who wants to buy a stake in me banning someone? I'm in. Alright, chat. How much for me to ban Larklin? Let's start the bidding at 3 subs. Let's see here. Can I bid off banning people? Like, am I allowed to do that? As a... Like, is that allowed? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting into some questionable areas now. How do I want to make this look? I think this is weird right now here. Oh no, I see 3 subs. 3 subs the Mandarin. Do I see 4 subs? 4 subs. For the ban of Larklin. That's... Did something break? Why is it going off 3 times? Meow. Meow. Why is it meowing? Okay, I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't do it 3 times. Ever. It should do each individual sub. I don't know. Whatever. It's probably fine. Makasuro, hello, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Nino broke it? Maybe. My sub alert is going to be really cool. When you give... It's not how it's going to work this weekend, but when you give gifted subs, I'm going to make it so the names of all the gifted sub people pop up around like, around you or whatever. Which would be cool. I'm excited for that. Okay, we could do every tiers a 2 or something here. I'm going to play around with some different ideas, but we got a lot of them. You stream for money? Unfortunately, I do work for my mortgage. I wish I didn't have to. Life would be so much simpler, man. You done that for a subathon? God, I know what you're thinking. Brother, you're talking about something that was over a full decade ago with the names that all popped up everywhere. That was, like, literally like an eternity ago. I like this guy just hanging out right here. He's cool. Yeah. The age of Jesus. See, I tell you, I'm Unk status man now. The kids are relentless. Why are they so mean, too? Like, what happened? Like, I guess being Unk isn't bad, but, like, goddamn, bro. They sometimes make it feel like it is. By the way, chat, look at this. This current setup is actually goated. I am currently heating these houses with fireplaces. I'm trying to figure out how to go under. Is it V? Yeah. I'm heating these houses with 2 fireplaces underneath the stairs, which I know doesn't make a lot of sense, but just ignore it for now. And because of that, 2 of them are currently heating up this entire place. It's kind of a really good design, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it works really well. It's like heated floors, yeah. Unironically, back in the Edo period, right? Or maybe it's the pre-Edo period in Japan. Didn't they actually heat up the houses, like, of the nobles, not like normal houses, by like burning small fires like below the wooden floor? Like, obviously there was probably stones or like a large distance between that and the actual wood, but I thought they actually did that. Why do I remember this? I think it's... I don't know. I know the Romans did, so likely also Japan. God, I'm thinking about the Roman Empire now, chat. So I'm just trying to think about where we want to mine this here and kind of like flatten this whole area out. We definitely want to, I think. Oh, this whole area is a very nice and fertile area. Here is the farming tool. So you can see it's very beneficial in this area to kind of flatten the green stripe out, if we can, right? That'd be big. You saw it in Kazumoto's house in Last Samurai. Sweet. Alright, cool. When you say Last Samurai, do you mean Last Samurai Standing? I assume? Or is it... Am I thinking of the one with the, like the Western dude? Which, by the way, I think they're starting to film Season 2 of that show. Okay. No, the Tom Cruise. Is that called Last Samurai? Okay, I think you're right. Dude. Love me some Tom Cruise. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Spider-Man Noir? They're going to have it in 2 different ways to watch it. In black and white and in colored, like, hue. And the black and white, I'm not going to show it on stream, but the new Spider-Man Noir. Nick Cage in a modern black and white film, and he's like, dude, it looks kind of good, I'm not going to lie. It looks really, really good, and he, like, Nick Cage is like totally doing Nick Cage, because I don't know how he wouldn't, but he's definitely hamming up, I think, for this movie quite a bit, which would be good. But I'm hyped. It looks great, though, man. Yeah. I don't know when this comes out, but, like, yeah, the the fucking trailer for it got me excited. Nick Cage made Willy's Wonderland actually good. Dude, I cannot believe he convinced the director to basically do no talking. I still can't believe that's real. What if we did no talking in this movie to challenge your directing ability?
That cream, that top note, pure vanilla, that's a 10.
It's a 10 right there. Perfect 10. There we go. Yo, thank you, my dude. Krius. The first 10 out of 10, bro. Is that for Larklin's band? Do I hear 11 subs? Thank you, my man. Thank you, my dad. You guys are so generous. Thank you. Listen, I appreciate it. Again, I must apologize. 15 of the dollars of the money you guys have given me. What the fuck am I saying? Given me over the last month has gone towards World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. All right? I apologize. But this is sort of your fault for enabling me. All right? Yeah. At least I'm not a stinky rogue. All right. I gotta think about which class to make fun of. Oh my god. Now I'm thinking of the wheel on the on Saturday. I'm thinking of having a like a sliver say ban a mod and then having a second wheel that has all the mods on it. That could be fun. What's happening Saturday? I'm doing a birthday stream. Because it's Monday, and it's my birthday, but I don't really want to, like, drink or, like, go crazy today. Right? We have a whole week of streams ahead of us. So, Saturday, obviously I take Sunday off. Saturday I can drink and stuff, so we can have fun. Machinery? Do we need money? I think we'll take that. Maybe we'll bring cloaks, maybe? Fine tea. We'll see. What's going on the wheel? I'm deciding, but it's going to be a bunch of things. Bunch of fun little things to do, or whatever. I say fun. It's going to be things we'd, like, do immediately, probably. Like, maybe partake in some soju, or maybe... I have several games I want to play, potentially. Might involve C and Patty, right? Might have some different outfits to wear. I'm trying to keep things vague. What's this guy going, bro? Maid outfit? Who knows? Who knows, bro? I am looking for an educated mouse. Do I have one? I know I do somewhere. Caldex, thank you for the sub, my man. And Omega Aura, I think. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for your prime. You guys are beautiful. I need educated, and I do not have educated. Shit. Okay. I gotta wait for some more rats to come in. Show your avatar. Should be one. I definitely do have a maid outfit in my avatar. But if we're talking for like... I think that keeping that a secret, bro. I think I'm not showing you. I do look adorable, though. We had like a music event one night for like maid night. Which I kind of trapped myself in that one because I'm the one that came up with the idea for it, and then my friends just executed the idea. So like, but like if I came up with the idea for maid night and then I wasn't dressed up in a maid outfit, I was gonna get ridiculed. So I basically had to. I locked it. I made it happen. We'll see. Day 19 is done, and we're starting to lose stuff. Whisker hasn't been able to find a new set of clothes. Okay, so does that mean we need the weaver? Because I literally can't get a weaver. Right? It's like not possible. We just gotta make a weaver. Putting this here.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shore. The snow is
easy. Ooh, British or French maid outfit. Your left fire is out. I can't do it. Oh, you know what? I need to actually put it back up, don't I? I don't know. I have zero idea. I'm gonna go with possibly French, though. Oh my god, Eli, what's up, my man? Send you in a hot minute. How you doing, my dude? Why British? I'm trying to think of a British maid. Yeah, I don't really fucking know what a British maid looks like. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, James Bond or something. Like, well, now I'm thinking of James Bond in the maid outfit. Fuck. I don't know, bro. Mary Poppins? Oh! Man. Okay. There we are. French is to answer your question. The one with, like, the thing across the head, you know? The bow. Foxhole into mousehold. It's kind of true. Mary Poppins is a nanny. Yeah, chat. Bitch. Yeah. Thank you, Eli. Hope you're having a good one, my dude. Hope life's been well. I haven't talked to you in a very long time. It's okay. I don't really talk to most of the people that I used to do GTA with forever ago. I had to, like, disassociate with the GTA frogs on, or, like, the RP frogs, I guess is the best way to put it, on Twitch, because they would get so upset at everything, and I couldn't play any other game. So I was like, I had to say enough is enough. We are getting this built out right now during the winter chat. We're doing a lot of mining and earth moving. Yeah. We have all of our stores over here, which is nice. Damn, we have a lot. We have so much more food now than we had before, which is cool. This is great. Okay. I need to cut these trees. Oh, they're already getting cut down. That's good. So right now, I need to grab a weaver, I guess, to make woven cloaks. And that should be okay, I feel. I don't know how many of these we have in storage. We have 0 in storage. But we have 42 flax in storage. That should be helping a lot. Okay. We're good. Dude. Oh. Chandler, I don't know when you said that. I do see the YouTube chat. But everyone is talking in the Twitch chat right now. Like, no one really talks in the YouTube chat. And I notice it very slowly. So if you want, like, an active chat experience, then come over to Twitch chat. It is much more active. Let's put it lightly. Yeah, 30, looking young and spry. Dude, I slept 3 hours last night. I don't think I look young. I think I look fucked up right now. Oh my god, I'm like trying to piece it together, bro. I'm like a coffee and 2 monsters in today, just like trying my best. Lovely. It's my birthday today. Hi, Charles. It is indeed, brother. The birthday boy. Charles, I gotta make up for how young you are. I gotta make up for being old, alright? It's gotta balance the scales, brother. Alright. Fuck was that sound? Yeah, whatever. What's the worst that can happen? Alright. Yeah, wishing the best. Take care of your life. You leave it, man. Have a good one, brother. Hope to see you soon. Hope to talk to you soon. Low temperatures and then dangerously cold. Okay. There's no boats coming either. I kind of wish the water had a...
That top note, pure vanilla. That's a 10.
That's a 10 right there. That's a 10. Charles, thank you. My dude. Thankful. I'm so thankful, brother. Thank you. I'm spending that on... What would Charles, a Swedish man, want me to spend 10 subs worth of dollary dues on? Meatballs? I have meatballs in the freezer. I was going to have them for dinner. Zins? No. No, brother. They don't do Zins. Oh, they actually, Sweden invented Zins, but they do the snus or whatever. Lingonberry jam? I gotta think, bro. I gotta think. What did the Swedes love? Snus for him? I don't think he enjoys the snus. But now you're making me question my friendship because I don't know. I don't. Based. It is so difficult. I'm telling you, man. You start that shit, it is so fucking hard to quit. Yeah, that shit is impossible. People in chat will let you know. It's fucking hard. What year I started streaming? November 13th, 2011 was my first stream ever. Yeah. Winja. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back, brother. It took me like 7 months to get off that shit. It's fucking hard. Oh, supply ship. What do we have here? Do we need anything? Woven cloaks. I don't really have that much money, but give me that shit. I want those woven cloaks. That will help me a lot with the downward trend of things right now. Again, I'm playing this playthrough way slower, but I'm trying to make a much better layout this time. Let me pause and go underground here. Make another one of these. Right here. Nice. I want Swedish fish. Have you seen the McMastercar Swedish fish? McMaster-Carr, right, has one of the... By the way, again, if you've never seen this before, this is the fastest website on the internet. Best website ever. You want to look up... What do you want to look up, chat? Let's look up some graphite. Let's look up some graphite carbon. Let's look up... Yeah, like, look at this shit, bro. It's insane how fast it is. I don't want to do that. I want to look up something else. They have literally the best website, period. It's amazing. Like, when you hover over fret saws, it's already loaded the page in the background, right? So it knows how to do this stuff. I need 35mm standoffs with a 2.5mm threading. What does that even mean, 2.5mm? What thread do you need? Or is it like a depth of 2.5mm? With what M? M5? M8? Oh, linear bearings, bro. Let's go. We love some linear bearings. Hell yeah. Flange mounted. Oh, dude. Let's make ourselves a CNC machine, chat. Oh, M2.5. I got you. Anyways, Swedish fish. You can buy Swedish fish from this. It's like it's kind of a meme. But they technically sell Swedish fish on McMaster-Carr. So, delivers tomorrow. Let's fucking go, dude. Get fucked, Canada. You and your probably, what is it, like Red 4 ban or whatever? See, we enjoy our cancer. All right. Canada exclusion, of course. All right. We are currently just trying to make more clothes. We currently have 10 in stock. That's good. Again, go slow, but it should be okay. Let's mine this out as well. Yeah, I just bought two 5596K151s. Oh, nice. That's not the SKU, is it? No, it's 1983N13. All right. Good. All right. All right. Red Swedish fish contains synthetic food dye, red 40. Yes. Yes. Someone said I still haven't thrown this away. I had these Ritz Cracker hot honey ones, which are amazing. Someone said that Ritz Crackers uses like yellow 4 or something, which is like not good for you or whatever. But then I looked at these and I wonder if they switched it now, because now it's using like something called a natto extract for color. There's no like dyed color in here, like no like yellow 4, red 40 or whatever. I wonder if they switched it up. Because there's a food dye ban coming in the US, but like in 3 years or something. Banished is good, but this game feels more like hands-on because of like the 3D voxelness in a way, if that makes sense. I own a hard copy of the MasterCard catalog. How many of y'all have within arm's reach a Uline catalog? / maybe a little popsicle stick palette with some sticky notes on it. Yeah, dude, that shit was the best. I love looking at that the Uline magazine. God, I throw mine away? Really? Why? That shit's fun. Put that shit next to the bathroom or next to the toilet. You're good to go. What was that home button? Oh, they just teleported home, maybe. Oh, chat! I am going up in approval during winter. I think we have figured out how to do the winter properly. Wow. We have 2 days of winter left. Hell yeah. You don't need to request a catalog. Just order one thing from Uline, and you'll get a catalog for free.
And slow the onset of frostbite.
Good. 13 produce. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Banished was released in 2014. That's probably about when I started watching you. No fucking shot. Is it really that old? Yeah, and buy a larger mailbox. Yeah. Okay. So we have some forging huts. I want to, again, just get as many of these as possible. So we'll move that there. And I think I will do that. Whoopsies. Yeah. By the way, chat, if you're wondering about this game and wondering if it's worth it or not, I think this game is lovely and it's a lot of fun. But I absolutely feel like this game needs some work, like a little bit of work. Right now, it does seem a bit imbalanced in certain ways. And the most important thing is it's a logistics game all about balancing consumption and production. And there's no way to see the amount of stuff that you are gaining and losing, you can just open, like, the total resources and just see what you have day by day. Which really is not that useful. And there's no chart or anything like that. So, like, that's a pretty big thing that's missing. What they need is like a productivity consumption chart for every item that you can churn on and off, including the also like the population and stuff as well over each day. So you can see like on average how much food you're making, because it's like per day doesn't matter. It needs to be like over a full season or whatever, right? So it's it definitely needs more work right now, and this is early access, but they have a really good thing going right now, and I'm really quite pleased with it. This is the first time I started actually like decorating stuff. And I kind of like the decoration a lot. It's very cute. It's pretty good. I forget how much money this game is. Is it 30, Chad? What is it, wet dress rehearsal? It's when they fill the rocket with fuel to practice. They do everything except launch the rocket, essentially. It basically is like a full dry run. But it's not dry because it's got fuel in it, so they call it like a wet dress rehearsal. It's just a rocketry term. Okay, good. It is free on the Game Pass. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you guys can get it on the Game Pass if you want to check it out. All right. We are just vibing right now. Again, we can't do anything right now. How many people are unemployed? Or, yeah, 2. Okay. 2 people unemployed? Can you imagine? Not in this economy. Okay. Oh, it's an earthworks. Why can you not... Why can't you fill this in? Why is he doing nothing? Do we not have earth? I don't think we have earth. Yeah, and now we're just mining coal and stuff. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of that. I think we're going to start there, maybe. Jesus. Look down. True. Yeah, I think we start that over there. Okay. What is this? More as a woodcutter? Are we completely out of stuff here? I think we are. Can we maybe move this here? Start getting these trees, and then we have some trees over here as well. I'm just cutting down this entire area of trees, and then we are going to, again, kind of flatten it out and shape it the size of the fertile area of land. What's your favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher? The blue one. The final answer. I thought you said short string today. I kind of want to get through winter to make sure I survive it. We got a couple days left. We'll be okay. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling, man. You know what? Hold on. We got to crank this bad boy up. 150? I could see myself like arm in arm with the fair maiden in like a pub. Jammer, bro. I do think they need seasonal songs though. This feels like a summery song. Oh my god, dude. How bad is summer in this game? What does that mean? Whoops, I gotta pay attention. Okay. Supplier. Hello. What do you got here? I don't think I need it. God, 27 planks. I can't resist. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. You ever play Frostpunk? Oh, yeah. Frostpunk is good. It's a very, very good game. Why is this guy still just doing nothing? Like, we're mining stone, aren't we? Isn't that what he needs? Or does he need, like, dirt or something? I don't understand. Yeah, campfires need to be rebuilt. The other heating solution does not, and it will, they'll get resupplied. Unfortunately, I don't have an educated mouse right now, so I can't actually research anything. And because of that, I literally can't get any of this shit right now. Like, it's all basically blocked, which really sucks. I think they should give you, like, I don't know. I feel like there should be, like, 2 levels of education. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just feel like there needs to be a way to kind of get one or something. I have no idea. I feel like I'm just yapping right now. Something would be good, though. Can I pause this? Maybe. Isn't the mouse that's not digging earthworker a teacher? That's only got 1 star, though. I clicked on these. Not a single person has 2 stars. They're all apprentices. They all need to be... Again, once the winter ends, we'll start getting shipments of whiskers coming back in. Then we can pick one up. Right now, we can't. Alright, storage is kind of full right now. Whoopsie daisies. Put that there for now. You making games? Not really. Okay. Last game I made was for the game jam we did a while back, which I would like to potentially do more game jams. It's just kind of hard. All right. Okay, we don't need to turn this up so loud. Audio. There we are. Meow. Meow. Starbucks, thank you, my man, for the sub. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, I am absolutely surprised I'm still awake right now. I'm going to be kind of honest with you. Storage destination full. That makes sense, though, right? Is there, like, nothing in the... Okay, they're making more. I found it odd it does 12.5% increments. It is a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Hold on. Is there maybe a quantifiable reason why they do 12.5% increments? Obviously, it divides it in 8, but is it something to do with the fact that volume can be measured in decibels? And it has a different scale than what we're used to? It's not like linear. I wonder if that might have something to do with it. I have no clue. Maybe it's one of those weird ratios. Again, here. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. We're doing fine so far in fuel. I was kind of a little worried about it. $12.5 is cromulent. What the... What does cromulent mean?
It means fine or acceptable.
Chill, chill, chill. You're fucking loud.
Would you like to see more examples of Simpsonisms that made it into real dictionaries?
Simpsonisms? That's a term? Okay. Alright, so far so good. Monster energy doing its magic. It's keeping me alive for now. Alright, boys. Come on, get to work, get to work. We got things to do today. There we go. We're finally filling the hole. Jesus, man. Simpsonism. That is kind of complicated, isn't it? Why is that not working? What? Huh? Oh, there's a fucking field. Oh, oops. I think we refuse supplies for now. I actually don't think we need anything else. I think we'll be alright. Woo! We have 761 gold due in taxes, which is pretty insane, actually. That does seem like a lot. The hell was that? Is that important? Wait, what the hell? It's kind of cool. What's going on here? Did I just bug that? Oh, okay. I thought Jesus, okay. Having a bunch of problems right now. Sure. Can I get rid of this? Do I need this to be here? I feel like I don't. But it is kind of cool to have this here. Cheesetown implies that there is a cheese tax. Do you think there's not? What gave you that idea, brother? I don't know if this looks better or not. I like having the light, though. Can't tell if I like that more or not. What do you guys think, chat? I like the light. Yeah, especially at night. It could be kind of cool. Right. It's cromulent. I swear to fucking God, dude. Okay. So this does not seem fair. I gotta be really careful. I don't know if this is canon, but I think this is like a forced event from the game. Because this happened at the exact same time after winter yesterday during my first playthrough. Or Saturday. I have a diseased... Flint is diseased. And there is no saving him, I think. The only way I could save him is if I already had a research lab going all the way through winter and I was able to research medical triage. I think this is supposed to be the way the game teaches you to, you need to bury dead bodies and you need to have a doctor and like a, you know, a medical area. Send him to the glue factory. I don't think he's a horse. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry for judging him. He could be a horse if he wants to. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be something we're going to want to figure out. Yeah, dude, yeah, Flint is definitely going to die. All right. Okay, the first ships are here. Hell yeah. The pirates give it... Okay. Didn't we say we don't deal with pirates? I could give them a single machinery, and they could fuck right off. Like, a single machinery for all this is pretty nice. And I don't need to worry about them blowing my shit up right now. Did we dig tombs yet? No, but I should probably do that. I kind of want to have... Where do I want to put the... Oh, I kind of want to put, like, the graveyard, like, here. Like, up the hill or something. On very top. Well, I'm thinking that here might be smarter. How do I make it go to the bottom? Is it X? Lock height? I know this seems a little silly, but I kind of don't want to do it like this, because I don't think it looks good. I want to make this look a bit different. And yes, I realize it's farther, but like I'm trying to make this more of a winding path to go up here. And I do feel like I'm going to replace this with stone at some point. This is a restart? Yep, fully restarted. Oh my god. And I am very happy for that because I feel like I'm having way more fun this time, but I am taking things like way slower. Just that way I don't get, you know, completely destroyed instantly. Thank you, Gordon. Gordon! Oh, we can get more whiskers. Give me education. I'm going to re-roll this. I got to get education one. Wow, apprentice, considerate, rebellious. This guy's really good. Taking him. I'm going to re-roll. You can't re-roll! Okay. Thoughtful, unsafe worker, unsafe and content. Okay, how many houses do I have? 26. Can you try and save Flint by building a fire next to the farmhouse? I don't think it's about him being cold. They just gave him a deathly illness, and they were like, good luck. The game, again, I think it just did that, right? I did not realize I had to re-roll and then accept. I was not aware. Okay. What are the people doing here? Let's see. I want to mine more. Okay, I think we're going to start chunking this in here. Start with that and see what happens. Again, we have 5 mice that do not have jobs right now. That might need to be fixed. I'm not entirely sure. This is so cool. Man, them preparing the grave for the guy that's dying. Can you imagine, like, you're sick, and then your friends start, like, digging you a fucking hole in the ground? Holy shit, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd be able to do well with that. Yeah, dude. I don't know. They have a cat god you can sacrifice him to? That's a great idea. That's a great idea for, like, future game things, like deities or whatever. Maybe the mice are, like, deranged and they actually, like, worship the cats. Right? And then I hope there's also, like, again, there's, like, is rebellious fever. It'd be cool if there was the opposite, where they would try to, you know, do anything to get away from the cats. It'd be super cool. There needs to be a way to make cheese in this game. There really does. I don't know how it would work, but it needs to happen. Is he... Oh my god, he's fucking crawling to work. Holy shit. He's fucking crawling, dude. Oh, it just feels so wrong. Can I fire him from his job? That's commitment, chat. This is what I want you every day. I don't care if you're sick. You're gonna show up to stream, all right? Unassign him. I know. Can I? How do I get rid of his work? How do I even unassign him? Yeah. Which farm is it? Over here. Flint. Get out of here, Flint. You gotta recover, man. Dude, I feel so bad. It's like he's fucking... like his legs are broken or something. Don't make him crawl all the way back. Alright, alright. God, you guys are ridiculous. Alright, go home. There you are. Sleep it off, brother. He's out of PTO. It's actually pretty accurate. I need to make a cafe. Alright. We have survived, chat. What do we think of this playthrough so far, compared to yesterday's? Or, sorry, Saturday's. I'm having way more fun with this. I think I'm going to do, like, a tiered thing here, right? For this. For the houses. I love the look of this, but I think I want to also do some row houses soon, now that I actually can. I want to start producing a ton of planks, way more than we have already. Way more stone. We got to get more houses just in general. And now we're going to start research as well. We can basically start preparing. We had way more than we need. I got to look at it again, but I think we had like 150 food. And we just entered, or exited, winter about a day or two ago. And we have like 96 or so. So we have like a lot. And we're kind of okay. I think the biggest thing to do this year is definitely going to be to revamp this area so we can plant a lot nicer. Do stairs slow down their movement at all? I think so. There is a slide you can I can't talk right now. You can get... I think it's down here. Stone paths are going to look so good once I get them. Ooh, there's elevators. That's fucking cool. Yeah, there's a slide you can get if you can do copper, but we're still very far away from copper. Oh my god, there's tier 3. Like, there's tier 2? Well, this is tier 0. This is tier 1. Lots of stuff in here. This is tier 2. And then we have even tier 3 right now. Holy shit. Oh, eventually you can just make machinery? Wow. That is wild. Giant warehouse. More like GiantWaffle. Alright. Steam engine. What is that for? Bonus productions? The adjacent buildings with steam power. Okay. Spice grinder. Rail booster. Oh, is that for like rail carts? That's kind of cool. Damn. This is very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped with this. Oh, okay. I'm going to save here, though. Save as. Cheesetown, end of day 1. I do want to keep playing this, though. I'm actually having a lot more fun, and now that we have a good, like, start, I think the next day we'll get a lot of progress because we'll start being able to accept tons of more whiskers, and I already know the new design I'm going to make for this as well, which is cool. All right, chat. I know it's a little early. It is 3:30, but I think I'm going to call it. And I do apologize. I know it's my birthday, but I'm taking this one as a W for me for my birthday. I am extremely tired, and I need to go to bed because I slept 3 hours last night. So I'm going to go take a little bit early off. You guys, the boss has given me 30 minutes early leave, which is nice. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Again, we're going to be doing a birthday celebration on Saturday, so come by and hang out then. I'm making my own program and everything for it, which is really cool. And it's a work in progress, but it's also, it's going to be pretty satisfying to see it all working together, I feel. So it should be a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely bring some beers on Saturday if you're of age. That'd be a lot of fun. You guys are great, though. Thanks for making my birthday special, hanging out with me. I appreciate you as always. I will be live tomorrow around 8 in the morning. Remember, Mondays are at 7 a.m., Tomorrow's 8 in the morning, okay? So I'll be doing that. I am going to go take a nap. I'm going to wake up, make some meatballs with some marinara, basil, and garlic sauce. And then I'm going to make some nice spaghetti. Eat that, and then I'm going to play World of Warcraft. I'm going to make like 3 adjustments to the code, and then I'm going to go back to bed. Tonight, I'll probably take my melatonin, actually. I'll be smart about it. That way I can nap and also sleep on time. Food Coma Inc. Yeah, true. All right. I love you, chat. I got to sign up to YouTube before I do Twitch. So YouTube, I love you. Goodbye. Have a good one. I'm playing like a copyrighted, like, again, YouTube's crazy because I think if like any song is copyrighted, you just lose monetization for the whole video. So it's like I got to end YouTube first. So Twitch chat's being very nice to you, YouTube. Don't worry. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all.